be right back, y'all. What's up? Sorry about that, y'all. I had to run out and grab some rest of my stuff out of the yard. You know, I had everything spread out while I was working in the garden. I left the box flipped out. I moved the buckets of dirt off sidewalk in case somebody decides to come visit, which ain't gonna happen. But my hanger, planer hanger, my hook, shepherd's hook, whatever the fuck you want to call it, was still laying out in the yard. I had to run out and get it. So everything's picked up good enough. So we back. What's up? Fuck, I don't know what the topic of discussion is, Red Ward. This is a fucking Dobson explicit live stream. We're gonna talk about what the fuck ever. If y'all want to talk about blue waffles, eating ass, fishing, whatever the hell y'all want to talk about, man. Grey Wolf, what's up? Road Warrior, Jeffrey. I seen Mr. Parker in here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. Randall, nope, didn't see Randall. My bad. I was Road Warrior. I looked at it too fast. Yeah. All right. Okay. For now, I'm going to send it to group for Jeffrey and Road Warrior if they want to come up. If anybody else wants it in the chat, just let me know. But if I send it to group and then one of these guys come up and then if they get kicked off, then they can come back up without me having to redrop it. There you go, Mr. Jeffrey, Mr. Road Warrior. Can you get to that messenger, Road Warrior? If not, I'll post it for you. I didn't think about that. I forgot. You're probably on the computer. Oh. lot of people live tonight, so I'm gonna take what I can get and be happy about it. Well, I shouldn't let the fucking garden box laying out there then. Guess I'll try to get it later. I don't know. The bags of leaves and stuff still laying in it. If it rains tomorrow and I don't mess with it, it's gonna kill the grass underneath it. Hang on, y'all. I'm adjusting my tripod here. Hang on. I see somebody in the basement. Road warrior!
What's up?
Adjusting my tripod here, trying to get a charger on my phone. For some reason, I can't find none of the longer wires to my the phones that take the mini USB, I think they call it. What the kids call it. So I had to readjust my tripod so that I could set this on the stand. And boop, just like that. We plugged in. We're good to go.
Robot.
Somebody typed in private chat.
Robot.
Must be the guy trying to get in. What?
Robot.
You trying it on your phone again, ain't you, Jeffrey?
Robot.
Boop. Let's see.
You're robot. You're robotic on my end.
I sound like a robot? I. Here, I'll switch phones. All right.
I'm gonna look.
Do I need to switch phones, y'all? Am I sounding chopped up to everybody else? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Cheers, relaxing. Yep, we're going to get that here in just a minute there, brother. Yes, sir. They said I sound good out there.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes. Yes. Now we can't because you left. Was you trying to come up on your phone, Jeffrey? Do I need to drop it in the chat so you can switch channels? Oh, you're switching channels. Okay. Thought you were telling me to switch channels. I'm like, which channel? What do you want me to switch to? Oh, you're switching channels. Okay. Thought you were telling me. Papa, can you hear me? Switch to. Oh, you're switching channels. Thought you telling me. Papa, can you hear me? Papa, can you hear me?
Damn it.
Speak about it.
You sound robotic.
Phil? I think you guys are pulling too much internet now. Everybody else said I sound good. If you need me to drop it in chat so you can come up on PC, Jeffrey, I can do that. Yeah, I can hear myself through Maria's phone. I sound fine.
It's good. It's coming in and out, in and out. It's not.
That's what she said. Yeah, they said I sound good to everybody else. You're lagging. Jeffrey, do you want me to put a link in the chat for you? You come up on your laptop. Your crap top, as you call it. I think Road Warrior's internet's lagging on him, man. I wonder if his brother's down there using his PC. If they both got the PC running and they haven't upgraded the fucking Wi-Fi yet, he might be lagging from it. You know what's funny about Road Warrior's video yesterday hauling truck chassis? That fucking train I had to wait on when I was fishing had 2 cars full of truck chassis, like semi-truck chassis. It wouldn't even let me hit the picture that time, Jeffrey. Disappeared before I could even touch it. How about I just do this? That's the only way it's going to let you up, brother. Your phone just ain't going to do it for some fucking reason. It's not going to cooperate. Well, don't everybody talk once now. Anybody been fishing, going fishing, fall in a hole, save Timmy from the well? Nothing interesting happening? There's got to be something. He said I sounded robotic, and he dropped out again. He sent the messenger and said that I sounded robotic. Yeah, everybody else said sounds good. I think he's lagging. Maybe he's going to have to come up on his phone. I think maybe they're stretching their Wi-Fi too far, man. Because they got the 2 computers going now. They might be stretching the Wi-Fi too far. Went fishing today, and yep, chased the skunk. Yep, it happens to the best of us, man. I had a really good first trip out this year. I caught them 4 bass the other day. I went out and caught 4 bass on bluegill. I even caught one on an artificial worm. So I had a really good first trip out for sure. Because I wasn't going after catfish. I mean, I was going after carp, which I caught none of. but I still caught some pretty bass. Nothing big, but it was fun. Had a blast. Yep, baseline says it sounds good. Yeah, Road Warrior. I don't know, man. If you can still hear me, I'm thinking that your Wi-Fi might be lagging. Was you fishing for catfish, Gray Wolf? I haven't went catfishing yet. I went carp fishing and caught bass. But see, 3 of the bass I caught was just on a red worm and a bobber. Uh, Fishing for whatever, whatever hit it. Y'all, you was going after trout. Yeah, that's something I might never see again, man. They ain't gonna stock our trout this year, as far as I know. If they were going to, it would be within the next couple of weeks, but I don't think they're going to. I could Google that shit real quick.
How about now?
Road Warrior. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello, hello, hello. Is anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there
Okay, it's our freaking
anyone at
Wi-Fi.
home? You hear me?
Yeah, I can
All
hear
right. No Mr. Roboto?
you. It's our freaking Wi-Fi, literally.
Yep. You guys are pulling too much now. You got that other computer.
Yeah. It could be that my younger brother is downloading too, so I didn't think it
Yep,
would
tell him get
pull
off
this
that fucking porn site.
So.
That one.
Yeah, So Jeffrey had to go up on his laptop, and I had to go on my phone. What a
Yep.
coincidence!
That's fucked up, ain't it?
And I had to drop down to my 4G phone because, yeah.
What's going on, Rico? Relaxing, Grey Wolf, Maria, Road Warrior, Dobson.
Rico!
What's
Real
up,
time
Rico?
still in here.
Caught a stick and plenty of salad. Oh, yeah. I'll be catching plenty of salad here shortly as soon as it starts building up. I already seen it. Green moss on the banks.
Yep. I'm thinking about playing the game on the laptop or on the PC, not laptop.
Good luck. If it's lagging that bad.
Well, I think if I'm just playing a game and not pulling anything else, it should be okay. But
Right.
if I'm doing a live stream, yeah, I'm going to be definitely going. But anyway, somebody sounding like a robot again.
Really?
You're sounding it.
Is your phone running off your house Wi-Fi or is it on mobile?
It's on mobile.
Sorry, y'all.
Can you hear
I'm
me?
Googling, looking. Yeah, I can hear you. Yep. They were right. We ain't getting no trout. Oh, nope. There it is. Bullshit. There it is. Almond Park, District 1, April 30th, 2022.
Really?
There it is.
When?
30th.
April 30th?
Yeah. There it is, y'all. It was wrong. I will have trout in my park on the 30th of this month. They told us last year that the state was no longer leasing it and it would not be stocked by the state any longer. But right there it is. This is from the ODNR, Ohio Department of Natural Resources. We will have trout at the end of this month. That's awesome. Man, I was so depressed because I didn't think I was getting my trout this year. That's awesome. Yeah, that's the first time I looked it up because I was told last year that the state was no longer leasing it and they were no longer stocking it. See, that screwed us out of trout. That screwed us out of 2 stocks of channel cat, everything. I mean, I never catch none of the channels up there because when they stock the channels, a lot of times it's around the free fishing days, and everybody and their freaking brother and their cousin and their uncles and their daddy's uncles is up there. You know what I mean? Because you don't have to have a license to fish for 2 days, and you can't get in that damn thing. Damn, Road Warrior, that sucks. I can't believe your mobile Wi-Fi was doing that. Did you double check your phone, make sure it was on mobile? Because your picture was kind of blurry too, like you were lagging. You might have to turn off the Wi-Fi where your phone is able to hook to the house if you have it set up that way, which most of us do.
What? The dog you picked was a baby. That is so cool.
Yep, that's fucking awesome, man. That'll inspire me to get off my ass a little bit more. At least for a couple weeks while they're in there. Because we got 2 ponds at the park. I don't know if you've seen it, Gray Wolf, but we've got 2 ponds at the park. A smaller pond in the front, a little bit bigger one in the back. They put so much of the trout in each lake, in each of the ponds. But once they're fished out or they die out, that's all we get for the year. You know what I mean? And sometimes they'll stock channels at the same time they stock the trout, which I think is cool. The reason I think that's cool is you can be sitting there with a piece of corn and a piece of night crawler on your hook and hook onto a 3-4 pound channel cat when you're expecting a 10-inch trout, But it's the same way with the carp, man. I hook a carp almost every year trout fishing because I'm using corn. Because I used to throw a handful of corn out in the water to let the fish know I was there, so to speak, because they're farm raised, so they're used to hearing them pellets hit the water from the feeders. So I used to throw a handful of corn out there. Well, I met an old timer one time. He's like, "What the hell you feed them fish for?" I said, "Well, I know they're going to eat it, man." I was like, "But I do it to get their attention." He's like, "Well, I know why you do it. What I said is why you feeding them for." I was like, "What the hell you mean?" And he showed me. He had a little fucking jar of gravel, little bitty fucking gravel, and he just put a little bit of that in his hand and throw it out there. He said, "They hear that too." But now I got an old bait jar with fucking aquarium gravel in it. And that's what I take now. And I throw that out there just to make the noise in the water. And then I'll throw my hooks out with the corn on. RJ, what's up?
Is that a new channel for him?
Yeah, is that a new channel, RJ?
Yes.
That's the one he came in with the other day.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, let's carry that.
And, hey.
Huh. Damon.
Are you already on your thing?
Yeah. You heard
Oh,
go.
look, I meant to show you this the other day. It's not doing it now. When I told you I was trying to mod, what's your face in the chat the other day on your flash screen when you was fishing? When this come up, there was nothing there, not for you or me. They kept saying error occurred, try again.
Yeah, they're doing something because the other day, Maria, I was on one channel on my phone and one channel on my laptop, and they wouldn't let me switch accounts or anything.
Yeah, I see, Road, where you said you were on mobile data. I got you.
It kept telling me that I was error. There was an error. There was an error. There was an error, and it's like, bro, there ain't no error. You know, here's the channels. Here's, hello.
Your other channel got took away. Man, that shit's been happening to a lot of people lately. I'm kind of surprised mine's still up, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But I mean, they can't even come up with reasons, man. I mean, they took hillbillies away, and he literally prides himself on reacting to independent artists, non-label artists.
Yeah.
So did they take him down because he's not promoting the fucking big names?
Maybe.
You know what? I don't get it. I don't understand it.
I don't see why we can't. Because, see, the thing that gets me too, though, is if you try and promote too many channels, they attack you too.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. That's the reason I'm trying to space out when I do those. Pick and choose. I'm not trying to pick and I am trying to pick and choose people, but I'm trying to pick and choose the times that I do that. Try to boost somebody. But what's up? We was talking about you a little bit ago.
Yeah.
We was talking about your video you made for me that they fucking took down.
RJ said they didn't tell him nothing. It's gone.
Yeah, that's the same thing they did to Hillbilly. Yeah, and a few other people. Ryan's lost a couple channels like that, just up and poof. I mean, is it because I'm monetized? Well, no, Hillbilly was monetized. I don't know, man. Then we got people like Robert's got 60,000 subs and just hits the delete button.
Yeah.
Fuck, I could not believe he did that shit, dude. Yeah, the OG Willie. Yeah, he named it OG Willie. He named the plant OG Willie, and he made a video of it, and they fucking straight deleted that shit. It was up for like a whole fucking 10 minutes.
Yet they have fucking literal grow channels.
Yep, we used to watch fucking AJ Genetics. We used to watch fucking AAP. We used to watch fucking, I think Old School still putting content out.
There's a couple. Silverback Gorilla's another one.
Is that the same guy that used to be Gorilla Grower?
I think so. Silverback Nation's what he calls it now.
But see, I was defending him when that's when I went after AAP was over him.
But yeah. Hell.
Man, I feel beat up. It's been a while since I've gone and worked just like I used to do. All that shit seems to disappear when I'm with you. Ah, good song. Boy, you fuckers are talking to tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Dougie! What's up? Silverback Nation. Yeah, I'll bet that's him. I'll check that out sometime. See if it's Gorilla Grower. We used to call him GG.
Why?
Yeah, he's one of them AAP narked on. No, that's not. Or is it? Damn, it does kind of look like him. Huh. Yep, been waiting on you, Mr. Duggar. I'm gonna roll one up right now. Don't think I waited on you to smoke the first one. Just saying. I'm not gonna lie about that. Jeffrey and Road Warrior was the only ones here for that one. Because we were on Messenger. They seen me when I come walking back half dead. Oh, I doubt that's the same dude, not with a setup like that.
Yeah, well.
YouTube didn't like my OG Willie plant, right? I liked it. I don't know what the fuck her problem was with it.
Right? Mr. Duggar.
I'm down with formal singers already. Split one, would you? Thank you, brother. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. Hey, you want to get the shit shut down? React to fucking Bob Dylan.
Aaliyah.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
Aaliyah's why my 30-minute Nindo session, thank God the people that needed to see it saw it, the important people. And I don't mean that in like a disrespectful way, but I know that the person that made my amp saw me hook the other one up and play it. So that's what matters, is he saw that, yeah, it's not the system.
Right.
That's not the problem. It was a bad amp. Yeah, we'll fix it. No problem. You know, I'm cool as hell about it. So, but yeah, Aaliyah, out of a whole 35 minutes of music, dude, Aaliyah got it blocked.
And see, we could say it's because it's people that's passed on, because Prince does that too. But it's not just the people that passed on. Because fucking Yellow Wolf, I love Yellow Wolf's music, but whoever handles his copyright can suck my dick. Because that dude, they don't want you fucking reacting to Yellow Wolf, period. And what I don't understand is that's acting like Yellow Wolf is bigger than AC/DC. Okay. AC/DC gives me a copyright claim, but they leave the shit up. You know, they make the ad revenue. I still get the views, but they leave the shit up there. Yellow Wolf, no, you can't show that. And I'm like, why would you not want your shit promoted? You know, and if you're the company running it, why would you not want your client's shit promoted? But
yeah,
no. I'm rolling. I'm talking and rolling. I know. I was eating a brownie, talking and rolling. That's a trifecta.
I think he was singing
Roll on highway, roll on along, roll on daddy till we hit that bomb. Roll on 18-wheeler, roll on. I still can't hardly listen to that song without crying either. That's about like fucking a teddy bear, man. Well, it says roll on.
I know, I think I got.
He didn't say ride on.
Yeah.
Did you mean ride on? I'm gonna ride on. Ride on. Well, the best fucking, that is the best song AC/DC ever made. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Yellow Wolf featuring Kid Rock alone.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. And see, Kid Rock, he would let me fucking show it, but not Yellow Wolf. He blocked that shit. And I found this out with Korn and Yellow Wolf. Devil Went Down to Georgia. And I appealed their decision, and that's when I got a copyright strike. My first ever copyright strike. Yeah, drop it. Drop it like it's hot. I subscribed when you had it on the channel the other day.
Yeah, he's got a knee injury right now, which is shit happens.
All right, Road Warrior.
But
tell your brother, hurry up with the shit. Or unplug his fucking PC, little jackass.
He's a father, a wrestler, and a basshead.
Hell yeah.
And that little truck of his, I mean, yeah, it's an S-Town Blazer, but dude, that thing hits.
Right.
You know, and to play so low, and it's like, he's right, and I hear it too, is the whole sweet. Thanks, Grey Wolf.
MB420, what's up?
He's at like 957, so I mean, he's not that far away.
Right.
But, you know, yeah.
Mean Beans in the house.
Dogger said he just got his invasion screen removed because they talked
We talked about what?
Oh no.
Coof. What's the coof?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it.
Is that like the clit?
Hey,
man can't find it.
I'm gonna put it in private chat, bro.
All right. That sounds like an imaginary thing, like the clit. I'm drunk eating a cheeseburger, laughing my ass off, hot mess, looking like the Hoff. Who, David Hasselhoff? Jimmy Hoffa? Oh, I see. The coof.
Yeah, the coof.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't understand. I haven't understood since that shit started why they fucking throw such a bitch fit about us talking about it. I don't get it.
Because
and they call it false information. What the fuck are they giving us? You know?
That's
Once
why.
again, I got to go back to Tom McDonald, first line of that motherfucking song, dude. When we lie to the government, they put us in prison, but when they lie to us, it's called being a politician.
There it is.
Huh?
There it is. I didn't say it.
Or Kit.
It's
Kit, ain't it?
Yeah, it's Kit. Kit, I believe. The car.
If you're talking about
Kit.
You talking about the car? Knight Rider?
Kit.
Yeah, K-I-T. Is that what you're talking about, Hasselhoff? Yep, that's it, Kit.
I can kind of hear the whole theme music in my head.
I can hear the beat. I can hear that do 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 do. You know, right before it said Knight Rider, I can hear that.
Yeah. You ever say pitch?
I watched Baywatch a lot more than I did Knight Rider, and it wasn't for David Hasselhoff. Just saying.
Come on, you wanted to see his bananas.
No.
Bananas.
I liked you had more than one?
Yep. Hey,
I was more interested in Pamela's puppies. And she wasn't even the hottest one on the show.
No, I think
Nope.
the other one was hotter.
Yep, I was about to say the same thing. The other blonde was hotter.
Yeah, well.
Baywatch was the shit, laugh out loud. I think I beat off for the first time to that. I see. I can't say that because I was accident. Well, I can't say accidentally introduced into porn, but my aunt and uncle lived with us when I was like fucking uh 11, 12, something like that, and they were watching porn out in the living room, and I looked through the keyhole out of my bedroom and I could see it on TV, and that was my first introduction to porn. I was like, what's that? What are they doing? Where's he putting that thing at? Oh.
That's kind of the same thing.
Yep. Yep, I love Baywatch, man. And that slow mo when they're running down the beach, titties bouncing. Loved it. They knew what they was doing when they did that
Yep. Hell yeah, they did.
shit. Another show I never got into when I was younger, man, was Miami Vice. And I love Don Johnson, but I didn't like that show, man. I might now if I revisited it. I don't know because a lot of things, my taste changed over the years on a lot of things. You know, I might have to revisit it sometime. But I knew back then I wasn't big on it.
I don't know. I tried to watch some Airwolf recently.
Yep.
I shouldn't have done that.
Right. Dude, the same thing happened to me when I went back and watched Missing in Action, Chuck Norris.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I thought that was one of the fucking badass fucking movies ever. You know, when I was younger, and then I watched it again. I was like, man, compared to the shit I've seen in the last 20 years, this shit sucks.
Yeah.
Some chicken choking right there. Yep, Summer and CJ. Yep, he knows. Just feel it and asked for what proof what they said was misinfo. After all, this is America, free speech and all. Yeah, I don't know if you caught my thumbnail there, brother. Let me go in here and show you what the whole thing says. I got it from a post off Facebook. Get in my fucking gallery here, find it. Try not to show you guys all the porn on this motherfucker. Facebook. Not that one. I wonder if it was a screenshot. You see, I don't know how to resize photos. So if I use a photo for a thumbnail that I can't fit the whole thing in, then I got to pick which part I want to use. You know what I mean? Damn it. Messenger. Damn it, where the fuck did I get that picture from? Fuck. Oh, it's probably not even on this phone. It's probably on this fucking thing. Here, I'll just see if I can send myself a picture. Hang on. Bear with me. Bear with me.
Yeah.
Let's see. I gotta go to myself on Messenger and message myself. I do it all the time. That's how I keep y'all's links and straight when I'm putting out videos that I gotta put somebody's link in. I sent it to myself on Messenger. Fucked up, baby. Damn, I'm a conceited bastard. You ought to see all these pictures of myself.
Work it. Work it for the camera.
God, where is it? I'm sorry, y'all. This is fucking serious trying to find one picture. And I don't even have half the pictures on this phone as I do the other fucking. I think I was past all this, dude. And because I got StreamYard running, it's like loading my pictures up slow as shit, too. Yeah, I think it was past that. I think that's why I ain't found it yet. Come on, you slow motherfucker.
I am slow, but don't make fun of me.
This thing is loading pictures so fucking slow.
Well, if you didn't have 10 million pictures of porn on there, it might load a little faster.
That's the bad thing. I mean, there is some porn here. I'm not going to fucking deny that. But not near as much as there is just junk. Well, like pictures from Facebook, like it doesn't need to be rewritten, it needs to be reread. And it's a picture of the fucking we the people, our declaration.
Yeah.
You know, it's full of shit like that. And that's where the thumbnail came from that I'm trying to show y'all. And I must have either fucking went past it somewhere or fucking something. I don't know. But there is some porn there. I'm not going to deny that.
Oh, well.
Some downloaded, some recorded.
It's okay.
There it is. Finally, fuck. I did. I just went right past it. All right. It's sent. All right. I'm back. I can see you again. We got a guest in the basement.
Don't let it up. Unless it's an alien.
No, it's not an alien. Well, I don't know. It could be.
Yeah.
Finally.
Sorry, brother. I had Messenger open. I couldn't see it.
No, finally, you don't sound like a robot.
Hell yeah. Did he finally get his download done?
No, I paused it.
Ah, there you go. See, I knew that's what it was. You guys just stretching out that band too far. That broadband was stretched the fuck out.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm gonna go in the messenger on this phone. Get down to myself there. I'm right there at the top since I just sent myself something. Okay, this picture. Here's the full picture. But I can only use, the bottom half. That's all it would fit in there. But it says P-S-A-K-I, whatever the fuck that is. It's her name, I guess. Pasky, Pasaki. Says the White House has been flagging problematic posts on Facebook they believe are misinformation. And then there comes my thumbnail at the bottom. George Washington said, if freedom of speech is taken away, then dumb and silent we may be led. Let sheep like sheep to the slaughter. That's right up there with Adolf Hitler saying to overthrow a country, first disarm its citizens, man. Speaking of aliens, eat deep on home.
Yeah.
Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose.
It's funny how they choose them two subjects for misinformation. Okay. I know we didn't say anything that was misinformed. The things we hold beliefs in. They don't have the right to come in there and tell us that. This is America, whether it's their, yeah, it could be, it's their entity. It's their deal. They make the rules. So, I mean, you can't really bitch about that. I kind of like to have that. If I had a house, I didn't like you in there, get the hell out. Or I don't want to hear that noise in my house. So, I mean, I'm not going to get mad at YouTube about it, but I think that's some censoring.
But the bottom line is they're still taking away freedom of speech. Because, and the reason they do that, that's just like the stink that was raised over Colin Kaepernick taking a fucking knee for the national anthem. The reason that shit was blowed up and twisted the fucking way it was the same type of shit, man.
It's part to keep our nation divided.
Because if he's talking to his friends at a poker game, he's only talking to 5 people. When he makes that same protest in front of 40,000 people in the stadium and millions watching at home, he's making a fucking impact.
Yeah.
They don't like that. They don't like us making an impact. And on here, we are on a fucking platform where we can make an impact if enough people see it.
True.
And that's what it fucking comes down to right there. If we were just fucking talking on the phone or talking on Facebook Messenger, talking about that same shit, ain't nobody gonna give a flying fuck about it.
But the truth is out there is what I'm saying. The truth is already out there. Studies are now being showed up. Anything we talked about has already been peer reviewed and found out that they've been pushing a false narrative. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If they don't want it on there, they don't have to. I understand. But to censor me and take away my show, that was nothing wrong said about it on it. It was opinions, and we're entitled to our opinions. I didn't encourage somebody to go.
Either, brother. Apparently, that's still a privilege that can be taken away. Opinion is still a privilege that can be taken away. Apparently.
Well, I appealed him and asked for proof for the instance where misinformation was spoken. Don't censor me without telling me exactly. I want to know exactly.
Yeah, I want to know what the fuck
was false info.
Yep.
Okay. But I'll never hear from them. I will never.
Oh man, they ain't never gonna tell you shit.
Oh, this will not affect your channel.
Yeah. Yeah, you're censoring what I'm allowed to fucking say, and you're censoring me from expressing my opinion. Then yeah, it's going to affect my fucking channel.
Right.
And I called them Marxist bastards because that's what I think they are.
Yep.
I mean,
dude, I tell you all the time, they're fucking Nazis, man.
I've already had. That's how I ended up with Mr. Duggar Feashams, because me and Google had it out.
Yep.
Over the same thing, similar thing.
I told you, man. It's ran by fucking Nazis. We live in a fucking communism. No matter what everybody fucking thinks.
No, it's attempted. Wait. I have to correct you on that. It's attempted communism. They ain't won nothing yet. We're still at war. We're still at war, and
we're still fighting communism. Yeah, I'll put it that way. Then
this shit's gonna come to a screeching halt pretty soon. A lot sooner than what a lot of people are thinking about it. There's a lot of these guys, they're worried. They're worried. I mean, look what's happening with Twitter. Okay, do you understand what's really going on over there? Okay, Elon Musk bought 9.2% of Twitter, which makes him actually the majority stockholder in there in Twitter. Right. Nobody owns that much of it, and they offered him a position on the board. They did. Oh yeah, we'll just have him on the board. That way it'll limit. And the reason they were trying to get him to come on the board, because that would limit how much he could buy. Well, he denied. He denied the board recommendation. He goes, no, I don't want to be on your board. I'm, okay. So then he offers them $542.20 a share for all shares in Twitter to buy them out.
Yep.
Okay. Well, right now the stock has been valued only at 300 and something.
Right.
So if they don't take his offer, then the board's going to have to retire or get replaced anyway, because they'll like, they turn down that offer. They're not, do you understand what a fiduciary is? In other words, they're supposed to be looking out for the shareholders' interest. A fiduciary.
Right. Yeah, I got you.
You're the protection.
If they sell out everybody else's shares.
Yeah, exactly. If we sell out, for almost double, that's a good thing. And everybody that has shares would, got any money really invested in Twitter, would say, hell yeah, an instant double up, because it ain't never going to be that high again.
Right.
You know what I mean? And if they turn that down, then they need to be replaced for not taking care of their fiduciary obligations to the shareholders of Twitter. The board hasn't got a right to turn that down, though. It should be put to a shareholder vote. Yep. So
that's still a privilege, Doc, because I watched them on national television taking that right away from us when people were trying to go to Washington and protest. They were setting up roadblocks and not letting people come in.
Exactly.
They've already taken away that.
Rights are like muscles.
Away from us. Huh?
Rights are like muscles. If you don't flex them, you lose them.
Yep. But the government flexed their muscle last time the country decided we needed to go to Washington and fix something. And they stopped us from going to Washington.
Beat that shit to us. I mean, it's your duty. That they've wakened a lot of people up. A lot of people are going, really? There's never been anybody with, even Jimmy Carter had more better approval rating than Brandon.
Yep.
And let's go, Brandon. Yeah.
Yep. I know what you meant.
So I'm just telling you, for them to take down a little bitty 167 loyal subscriber channel like mine is somebody said something in the algorithm and they automatically kicked it. They got it set up for certain words.
Yep.
Hence the word couth.
Yep.
You follow me?
Yep.
You do. And I don't know if you knew what that meant. That's one of them. But I'm wow, that really happened. But I appealed it, and I asked him, I said, I want the exact reason. I don't want a roundabout. I want the exact reason that you're infringing on my First Amendment right.
Yep.
Now that is what you call a blunt there, Bubs. A Dubois. Is that tobacco or wacky backer?
Yeah, that's not tobacco.
Yeah, wacky backy.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna share that big motherfucker, ain't you?
You said right there all by your little bitty self.
Right.
Old dumb bitch. Greedy.
I'd have to smoke 2 more just to catch up with what's in that son of a bitch.
Not me. Mine is quality.
I've been rolling smaller lately. So since we went with like about a week without, that helped the tolerance out a little bit.
If I was you, I would find me a one hitter.
I know. You want to stretch 2 1-hitters, but yeah.
Unless y'all want that, if you just have to inhale at the same time, yeah, you need 2 1-hitters.
Yeah.
But 2 1-hitters is nice. That way she doesn't have to go, hey, let me have the 1-hitter. You both have one.
Yeah.
It's nice.
And that way, when I'm out fishing, and I'll pack it up, so you can fucking be sitting here packing it up. So
exactly.
That's why I say we need 2.
And it stretches it a long way.
Right.
I'm just happen to be in the land of plenty with plenty of guys that, are growers that love the fat man. You know, I'm part of a clique, and I've been one of the guys for I'm an OG. You know, there's a bunch of newer guys that came in, don't even know who I am, and I show up and people just kind of like part away, and they go, there he is. You start hearing, there he is, there he is. I literally won best weed at my first year at the growers party, but it was a freak fucking accident. It was borrowed seeds. A friend of mine said, "Here, plant these are some awesomes." I said, "All right." And I arrived in New Mexico on January 3rd and planted my first pot plant July 4th, which is late. And I got about 2.5 ounces off of 2 plants. Thank you, brother. And they took it. My buddies took it. My other buddy, I had to go home because my mother was ill, and they took it there. And my jar won best jar, what they call best jar class. But it was a little bit young, and it just had this nice juicy fruit taste, man. It was tasty. And yeah, that's how that worked out. But I was the start master, you know, and then I learned to clone. When I learned to clone, I was dangerous. You know what I mean? We started putting stuff together that shouldn't have been together, you know. But
yeah, I know a guy like that.
And then and then we'd take some OG plant that was just a pure strain and whack it through that hybrid to pick up the THC level in it. So I mean, it was fun learning how to do that stuff from some of the masters. And I'm telling you, boy, I know some boys that are master growers. I mean, all you can do when you go into their or go see their grow is like, wow. No, wow. I mean, just monster stuff, you know. But I cannot. But back to my bitch. I cannot believe that 166 channel or whatever I'm at right now just got censored by YouTube. That amazes me. It blew me away.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. If Colin Kaepernick would have took that knee in protest at a city park with 20 people watching,
yeah, he was put up to that. It might not even
made the fucking news.
If truth be known.
But when he did it in that football stadium in front of the entire fucking world, that's what pissed him off. But it didn't
piss him off. You see that? You're missing it. You're missing it. It didn't piss off. It didn't piss off the media and the ones that trying to lead the country now. It tickled them. I'm filled today that he was put up to that to help keep our country divided. Right. You believe it or not, call me a conspiracy theorist.
I believe it, but the only reason it became that divided was because of the fucking idiots in this fucking country that wanted to twist it around saying, oh, he's disrespecting veterans. The fuck he was, man. He was protesting one fucking thing. Flat out, one fucking thing. And it wasn't even just for the blacks. It was for all of us.
During our national anthem.
Everybody. Yeah, during the fucking national anthem.
And during the raising of our flag. That's what the national anthem is. Okay?
Because he was saying there's something fucking
then
wrong.
You got to understand about the vets that put their life on the line to have the right so he could take that knee. Okay?
That was a long fucking time ago, bud. Nobody is fighting for our goddamn freedom right now.
They fighting for our freedom every day.
Every fucking soldier
They're fighting for your freedom right
fucking now is fighting to make a rich man fucking richer. It ain't got a goddamn thing to do with our fucking freedom anymore. It hasn't for a long fucking time. 9/11 was our motherfucking government. Ain't nobody attacking us. Nobody.
You're
is
crazy.
fucking with America.
You're so.
But America fucks with everybody
You are so
else.
obtuse. You are so. If you believe that shit and buy into it, Willie,
I fucking know that shit.
Don't
fucking
scream.
know that shit.
Instead of
We
getting
ain't
mad and
fighting
holler,
for no goddamn
holler
freedom.
doesn't make it true,
That's the reason,
Willie.
that's the reason we're
Holler
turning into a
don't make it
goddamn
true,
communist
bub.
country.
Holler doesn't
Because
make
people
everything you
believe
said true.
that they're actually over there fighting for fucking freedom.
There's still people fighting every
nobody
day.
fucking with us. Ain't nobody threatening fucking America.
Oh
They
boy,
fucking nobody.
you're wrong.
Big ass Russia, big ass China ain't even gonna fuck with America.
There's more ways to fight.
Ain't nobody fucking with us, let alone these little pissant countries.
Why are
we
you
keep
yelling?
fucking
Why
going
are you yelling? Why are you yelling?
Because
Talk
you ain't
on the voice.
listening. I gotta talk louder because your fucking head's as thick as mine and you ain't listening to common fucking sense.
That ain't common sense if you want to know the truth. There's
Shit.
more ways to
We've
be
had
attacked.
soldiers in Iraq for over 60 goddamn years because
Who put
they
them
got
there?
fucking oil.
Who put them there?
Because they got fucking oil.
Who
Period.
put them there?
Who put them there? We fucking put them there.
No, we didn't. Who put them there? Why were they
The
put there?
goddamn government put them there so that the government can put more money in their goddamn pocket. That's what the fuck I'm trying to say.
It's
We were never
government.
threatened by fucking
It's way
Osama bin
deeper than
Laden.
that,
We were never
Willie.
threatened by motherfucking Saddam
Willie,
Hussein. We wasn't threatened by none of these motherfuckers.
Don't yell, bro.
It was
Listen,
all fucking facades.
okay.
So that
okay.
a rich man could become fucking richer.
Okay.
And they're going to fucking continue to do it till the end of fucking time.
You're wrong.
Because people believe that, and even the fucking soldiers believe they're doing the right fucking thing by going over here and holding innocent people hostage in their own goddamn countries. So that our government can take something out the fucking back door.
Now can I
I've
talk?
seen it, man.
Okay,
I've
now
had
can I
nothing
talk?
but time to watch this shit my entire fucking life.
Me too. Yeah, definitely, I need to hear that.
Bullshit, dude. They feed us bullshit, and then
All
they
the time.
fucking spend billions on a fucking war so that they can steal oil from another country because they don't.
How many wars did how many wars did Donald Trump start? None.
The president ain't nobody, man. We already fucking had this discussion.
Well, I'm
He
just
got
telling.
fucking censored on fucking Twitter, man. They took him
let
off
it.
fucking
And he was glad. And that's who we're fighting.
He proved it. But
That's
one
who we're at
fucking thing
war
I'm
with.
proud of that motherfucker for doing is he
That's
proved my
who we're-
fucking point. When they
That's who
censored
we are at
Donald
war
Trump, they censored the president of the fucking United States of America and proved my fucking point that the president ain't fucking nobody.
Sure he is.
He's
That's why they
nobody.
were scared. That's why they're
He
scared
has
of him.
no fucking power whatsoever.
He has
none.
a lot of power. He's still got a lot of power.
He's got a lot of money, which does give you a lot of power.
4 billion.
But he ain't got no goddamn power in the government. He never did.
Yep.
That's why your fucking wall ain't there. There ain't no fucking wall because Trump had no fucking power.
No,
He couldn't do a fucking thing he wanted to do except help people with some money, which I'm fucking grateful for. I am grateful for that shit. And he used one of his executive fucking orders.
You're missing the
to
point.
send
He
those
was
checks
never
out.
supposed. He was never supposed to win. We're at
I
war
know
with
until
the
somebody
regime.
fucking rigged the goddamn election. Just like y'all saying they rigged it with fucking Biden. Whether it's rigged or not, America's fucking retarded. It doesn't matter. If America was smart, nobody would have fucking voted because nobody was fucking worthy of running a fucking country. Trump ain't fucking worthy of running the country.
You're
Biden ain't
crazy.
worthy of running the
You're
fucking country.
crazy.
Neither
Yeah,
one of them belongs. Neither one of them ever fucking deserved the right to step in that motherfucking White House.
Well, you don't
Neither
even really
fucking
know what
one of
Trump did for this country, do you? You have no clue what Trump actually
Did he put on a
while he
uniform and go fight for our freedom like you were just talking about? The fuck no, he didn't.
Did he?
Because he had bone spurs in his fucking foot. He inherited billions of fucking dollars from his goddamn
No, he
daddy.
didn't. No, he
Fucking
didn't.
lost it
No,
all.
he didn't.
Filed bankruptcy and got it back. I know all about fucking Trump, bud.
He got a $1 million
Meanwhile, he was being a
investment from his
racist
father.
motherfucker and not renting his fucking properties out to black people because he was a racist piece of shit. And we made him the president of fucking America.
That's
And
false
wonder why
news.
fucking hate doesn't go away.
Wow,
He
dude.
proved that he was full of fucking hate. Every goddamn
You
time
must
he
have watched
opened his mouth.
and MSNBC and CNN
I
all
don't
your
watch
life.
none of that bullshit. I don't watch none of that fucking bullshit. I know what a piece of shit when I see one.
Yeah,
He was
but yelling still doesn't make you right, Willie. I'm not saying I don't know it all.
I know I'm fucking right.
But when you see
I know
what's
the fucking facts. I know this motherfucker was rich because his daddy left him the fucking money. I know he lost the fucking money.
No, you're
and then
wrong.
He got the shit back.
There, you're wrong. Donald Trump,
You're on fucking crack.
$1 million. His daddy gave him $1 million.
And back then, that was all you fucking needed.
Well, luck of the draw.
That's the same as having $100 million today.
Luck of the draw. What a lucky son of a
$100 million
bitch.
in today.
That's like fishing.
So the only goddamn thing I was wrong about was the fucking amount of money. But he was still a rich motherfucker, period. That he never had to fucking work for.
And he had to work for it because he had to pay his own man back.
That motherfucker ain't never worked a day in his fucking life. So how in the fuck can you say that he deserves to be the president of the greatest country on the fucking planet?
Because he wasn't out there with a shovel or backhoe or driving a cab.
He's never worked a day in his goddamn life.
Of course he has. How can you even say that? You gotta.
I know people like that ain't never worked a day in their fucking life. I know one when I see one.
Everything just been handed to Donald Trump.
He ain't never done the shit I've done.
You need to really read up on Donald Trump.
He ain't never done the shit Jeffrey's done. He has never fucking worked. He was handed $1 million fucking dollars back in fucking 1930, however old the motherfucker is.
As a loan. He had to pay that $1 million back.
See, now you've been reading some fucking books written by the Trump family or something, bud.
Dude, I'm a very well-read person. You would be surprised how well-read I actually am.
I believe it. I'm just saying you're reading the wrong shit.
I'm just saying you're yelling about stuff that that you're incorrect.
I yell when people tell me I'm goddamn wrong about shit I know I'm right about, especially about the motherfucking war. And them sending our soldiers all over the
We're at war right now, bro. What are you talking about? We are at war right now.
And it's none of our fucking business because nobody's coming at us. We're at fucking war inside this goddamn country.
They're coming at us 24/7.
Outside.
Somebody's coming after us 24/7. What are you talking about?
Ain't a goddamn person coming after us. And if they are fucking pissed off at us and decide to fucking bomb something over here, it's because we already blew up their fucking country to steal one of their goddamn resources.
A lot of our governments have been, they stepped out where they shouldn't have, putting their nose in business that shouldn't have belonged. They created puppet governments all over the place. And what's going on right now is really similar to what happened in Syria. Okay, so I mean, I know all about that stuff. So I'm just trying to tell you, there's two different sides in the United States and the world that's going on right now. There's actually a good and evil thing going on right now, whether you want to believe it or not. There are actually Nazi flag waving people in Ukraine, and that's what Putin's doing right now. He's
and I know about that. I mean, Jeffrey's had that talk. I know about that.
Okay. Well,
I know
right
about
now,
that. But Russia can take care of that. Russia's a big boy.
Okay, can you
put on his big boy pants and Putin can take care of it?
That's not the issue right now. That's not the issue.
We don't fucking need to be involved any fucking way, shape, or form.
Agreed.
Russia don't need our help with that shit. They're a bunch of fucking Nazi motherfuckers, dude. Fake ass fucking Nazi bitches. Russia don't need our help.
That's not the issue I'm talking about. That's not the issue I'm talking about. I'm talking about the actual fight that's going on in America, and for the control of America. How America's future will even be a republic. It's going on. So I'm you're missing what I'm saying to you. There's different aspects going on, and I think, and I don't consider it a conspiracy anymore. There's a lot of different other leaders in the world doing the same thing what Biden's doing, that were our puppet leaderships. And there are patriot type leaderships in other countries that are doing the same thing what Trump is doing. He's trying to take us out of this cabal controlled group. You know what I mean? There's the elitists The ones you're really bitching about, the guys that think you're the servant, the guy that collects money off of you all the time. Okay, so that's what you need to understand. There's two different things. There's a war inside of a war inside of a war going on right now.
And that's what I'm saying. And that's
and
inside. But
Putin's
that's inside our borders.
Yeah, but
I know about that fucking war. I know all about that war. I lived that war.
Yeah.
I know all about that war here. But what I'm saying is they keep sending our fucking soldiers out to kill fucking people that we didn't. There was no reason for us to go fucking kill those fucking people.
You notice there's no boots on the ground in Ukraine other than coverts, mission.
I ain't been keeping up none of that. I don't watch the news. They lie too fucking much.
The reason there's no boots on the ground right now over there is because we're going through something called devolution. Joe Biden is not your president. I'm sorry, and the military has control of this country, whether you believe it or not.
Oh, I absolutely believe it.
That's why he doesn't have the authority to get, and I guarantee you, he doesn't have the suitcase.
Them fucking wildfires in California is enough proof for me to know what the fucking military's got in mind for us if we get out of line. I know.
That's not your military, okay? That's their military doing that.
That's why they built drones in case the soldiers refuse to kill us.
Dude, it's a wacky world.
Can I say
that might have got me blocked right there? But shit,
can I say something here?
Sure.
On these subjects that we're talking about, and yeah, Callie, for $12.5 million just in SSI checks not going out in 1 year. But that's not the subject I'm going to bring out. But back when a certain president turned the military against us and said he was getting his own military, we had certain equipment and certain people come in that were not our military.
UN.
And they got stashed under the ground. Literally. All their equipment and shit like that. This one and two, well, one and one, either a pink one or a white one. Ocean Network Express is supposed to be a shipping company that you need a password for to get rates. Who does that where you need a password and all the rest of that?
Yep.
Okay. And those people never left. And if they never left, then what's really going on?
They're saving them for midterm, bubs. They've already proven there were Ukrainians. They got a special unit in Ukraine. The Nazis do, and they've already proven there were members of that formation of troops inside Ukraine in the United States at the so-called insurrection. But that's just hearsay, so I can't. I don't know anything about. It's what I've read. It's what I've listened to, and I've learned, and I've heard this from multiple sources. So I mean, it's not like I'm not trying to say it's gospel. You should all write your congressman and find out what the hell's going on. You know what I mean?
It doesn't matter.
You know what I'm saying? But still saying, I'm just saying once again, it's 100% my opinion, and I'm not saying this as gospel because I don't know. But there's a lot of information that's readily available out there. And if you look in it, and there's other alternate channels to go on to get dependable, truthful information. But where can you, anytime you turn on a channel, how can you be 100% sure that what you're hearing is not a psyops from the other side? You know what I mean? So,
yep, it goes both ways.
So there's a lot of Joe Rogan, them kind of people, uh, you just gotta pick and choose what sounds like it makes more sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I'll say this. One of our locals in government complained about the fires and said they're letting them burn. And that was recorded and published on to video format so you can see it.
Are these the new fires?
Recent.
Yeah.
Last year, 2 years
I think
ago.
I think we got a couple fires going on in New Mexico right now.
And the funny thing is after he complained, what got burnt down next in California in that area? His property. Just saying, they have no qualms.
Yeah, I mean, nothing to these people, dude. Nothing. They, and that's where they get with red flag. I think, my opinion, red flag events. They use them all the time to persuade perception to the masses. Use it as propaganda. That just like that cat on the subway. None of the news teams were going. He's, everybody's saying he was 5'5" and all. This guy was over 6 foot and black. You know what I mean? So they were going to bring some other guy in, but here we go again. Everybody's cutting their deals off.
I'm just moving.
I need to get some water.
Damn. Well, yeah.
All right. I'm not going to sit here all night anyway, so.
It's raining.
Thanks for letting me come up here, fellas.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to get me some supper.
Okay.
All right, bro. What you having?
I ain't made up my mind yet. Probably going to be a banquet pot pie.
Ain't got no cans of ravioli?
No, hell no. I don't eat that. I don't eat I try to stay away from canned goods.
Yeah, I probably should. But, I can't eat it now because of my diet, man. But I miss my ravioli.
I like ravioli, and ravioli's not hard to make.
I've never made it.
It's simple.
I've never attempted it.
Just buy the sheet pasta, cook it, or let it defrost. You can get it before it's hard.
Yeah,
or make or you can even make your own. It's not that hard to make it. You just have to use a rolling pin if you haven't got a pasta machine.
Right.
I roll mine out because I'm not only time I'm going to cook homemade pasta. It's going to be for one or two people. I'm not going to sit there and work my ass off because it is a little something. Right. But it's not really that. It's not that hard if you really want to have that. Because I like stuffing them with all kinds of different stuff, spinach, shrimp.
Yes, that'd be me.
I make them all green chili. And all kinds of stuff in them.
See, I'm not really supposed to eat too much meat, so I always thought about making like a shrimp, or not a shrimp, but a spinach and mushroom and cheese.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pork bellows make great. Oh man, we get it. I make a chanterelle. We get chanterelles here, and when I pick chanterelles, that's one of the things I do with them. Is I do make like a ravioli out of them, but I add chicken and green chili. And it's like a green chicken chili with mushroom ravioli. It's pretty tasty. And I use a white sauce on it instead of a tomato sauce. You know what I mean?
Right. So, I'd have to do that too because I got to wash the tomato sauces I eat. If they leave the skins in there, it can fuck me clean up.
Yeah. So I just I cook all the time when my barber's still here. And it's just been me. I haven't really even cooked anything, like I say, other than a bacon and egg sandwich and pot pies or something, quick. Nothing.
Right.
Hadn't really made any meals. And because it's just me, and that's just being lazy. But I'm going to go on a juice diet pretty soon, and I eat eggs with the juice diet. I'll have boiled eggs just to have something I can eat. Right. And get that you have eaten kind of feeling, but other than that, I'll be doing nothing but juice. And dude, I dropped like 65 pounds. It took, a couple months. I lost 65 pounds. That was, and when you go back to eating, you just got to remember, it's fast to put it on, a long time to get it off.
It didn't used to be that way, but yeah, ever since I hit about fucking 35, man, the shit don't want to come off no more.
Dude, I was skinny rascal up to time I was just about time I was 50. I'm not kidding. I was in really good shape.
I've always gained weight in the wintertime. Every winter I gained weight. But back when I was young, man, that shit came right back off in the summer.
I blame it on my woman because I started cooking all the time for her. And because I was with her for right at 20 years. I blame it on a woman too, because I'm sitting around the house all the time trying to get something. Well, lose that belly, you might get you some.
Maybe.
But anyway, I don't know, man. I'm just me. I think, I think really seriously about our country, and I think, and I know what's going on. I pay attention to it probably more than I should because it kind of drives me wacko. But there is a lot of good information out there that you can get and really find out what the truth, even though they're saying it's not. They're deceiving you. They're trying to deceive you. Their time is limited. Trust me.
Oh, I ain't listening to nobody on that shit. I came up with my own fucking thing.
Don't depend on YouTube, but I think YouTube. I think YouTube's going to go down. Same as Twitter.
Oh, I've thought that since I started, man.
But
I've thought that since it started. But since I got started on it, I figured it was a limited time, but ride it while kid.
Yeah. But I'm curious to see if they'll actually get back to me and tell me exactly.
Yeah, you ain't gonna hear shit back. They ain't gonna send you shit. If they do, it's just gonna tell you your appeal was denied.
Yeah,
that'll be about it.
That's what it'll be. Because I can see the guy or the woman. The woman's name gonna be Karen, and the other guy's gonna be Brad. Brad.
And if you appeal that decision when they come back and say it's staying, and if you appeal that, then you'll get a copyright strike. That's how I got mine.
No, I don't know. I don't know about them taking my little old thing down. So that was pretty weird. As weirdest thing I ever seen. Because somebody voiced their opinion.
Yep. That's all it's about, man. They don't like it. Not when it's on a platform where millions of people have the possibility of seeing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I really don't recall anything that was said that was misinformation on my channel.
Yep. Now see if we were on here but we weren't live and we had 10 people in a backroom chat talking about the same fucking thing. Now that's still being recorded by StreamYard. But we ain't gonna get no trouble for it. Nothing's gonna happen. But when you put it on YouTube, where it's public, anybody can fucking see it. They're like, no, that's what
I don't
can be reached that way.
I just don't think there's any place where we stepped over the line. You
know
what I mean?
There's not. They took away our freedom of speech. That's what I'm saying.
And so
they took that shit away a long time ago. And that everybody should have been able to figure that out when they censored Donald Trump, when he was the president, and they censored his ass, took him off Twitter, took him off YouTube. That should have told everybody right there. We ain't got no fucking rights no more, man.
It should have told you right there that Trump. It should have told you right there that Trump's on your side.
But I knew that. I never denied that. him being a piece of shit and being on my side, see that thing.
And trust me, I was never a
side.
Trump fan. I am now a Trump fan.
Oh, I still ain't a Trump fan.
I am.
I'm not denying he was trying to do the right thing, but he was not allowed to do the right thing because he wasn't nothing but puppet.
Dude, they could already proved everything, brought out all the truth. But what they're doing is they're letting them tighten their noose. That's all they're doing.
Yeah,
they're revealing their lies. They're revealing their propagandas. They're revealing everything. And it is what it is. And I wished our country blessings and good luck because we're gonna need it.
Oh, we're gonna need it. Ain't no doubt.
All right, man. I'm a cruise.
All right, brother.
You still going? I might come back up later after a while. I don't know how long you're gonna plan on staying on, but I got a couple.
I have no idea. I know I fucking wore out from that little bit of work I did today.
I'm gonna go throw a lunch later.
Yep.
Later, Jeff. Chat.
So I think I trimmed it out, or they trimmed it out.
Did you go to your YouTube studio and do all that?
Yes, and it's spinning right now, so it should be in the trim process. It says processing video.
Yep, it'll take a while. Like a while, like hours. But yeah,
guess what?
Once it's done, it'll be back up public.
Guess what?
What?
I downloaded the original version.
Nah.
I'm gonna play it. You know I have the original actually somewhere because I recorded it,
Yeah.
So I've got the original on a folder, but I'm going to go back and look through. Hey, Ashley. Cutie.
Ashley, cutie, California, what's up? Sorry, y'all, we were in a heated debate over this fucking country.
And
a lot of y'all come in. Seen you come in, I was just busy yelling.
And
I feel strongly about my opinions too, man. You know, me and Doug are just we bump heads on some shit because we're both fucking hard headed. You know.
And I kind of think that it was a skip through. Like literally all it is like, when you're hitting the button on the tracks to play the next track.
Yeah.
All I did was boop. Do I recognize it? Boop. On to the next track. And that
also it was just a little bitty fucking spot anyway.
Yeah, not even like 15 seconds.
Now see, I thought we were allowed 17 seconds. That's what somebody told me. Maybe it was 7 seconds.
13:38 to 13:45.
That's only 7. That is 7 seconds.
Yeah, fast enough to realize what song it was, and I didn't want to hear it next.
Huh. Yeah, I thought we were allowed 7 seconds, 17 seconds, something like that. I was told. I didn't see it and read it in the rules or nothing like that. Somebody just told me that. Because I know every time I use my 30-second ringtones up church, I get hit every time. One time I put like all of them in one video and I got fucking copyright for every fucking one of them. 30 seconds a piece, got a copyright for every fucking one of them.
Yeah, well, the whole video is nothing but copyright, but at least they'll let me play it. And if I get famous, then they want to cut, which, whatever, hell. It's free advertisement to begin with, anyways.
Right.
It's kind of like...
And like I said, what really pisses me off there, man, is all the technology, all the good ideas, all the bad ideas, all the ideas that have been around. Why do they copyright someone before they check to see if that person monetized the fucking video. Because if I don't turn on my monetization, I am not making money off of that reaction. I am not making money off of their music. That video is making nothing until they copyright me and put their ads on it. Think about it. They don't give a fuck whether you're trying to make money off of it. They don't give a fuck if you are perfectly within the fair rights law, the fair use law. They don't give a fuck. They have a way to make money off of you because you use their music or their video so they can put ads on your shit and make money when people watch your shit.
Yeah.
And that's just totally fucked up, man. That's where we at. That's where we live at right there. That's murk.
Do you know where you were on the night of the 13th? Do you, son?
Episodes of the Real World New Orleans. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
I tried to watch one of those first or second Real Worlds there ever was, and it was just fucking. It's like, man, I can go down to my buddy's house and watch this shit. Don't even need a TV.
Amen. Amen.
We were the motherfucking Real World.
Hell, there was a Alaskan. There was a
talk about a wine company putting fucking wine in juice pouches for easy access.
Nice. They've been trying to do everything easier.
Right?
Ooh, that would have been.
Yeah, but what's the difference? Okay, explain this one to me then. How is Joe Camel a way to lure kids into smoking, but wine in juice pouches is not a way to get kids to start drinking? What's the difference between putting wine in a juice pouch and having Joe Camel doing fucking cigarette commercials? Just saying.
Yeah,
Just
well,
saying.
They're trying to blame the candy cigarettes and shit on all of us smoking. But honestly, if we weren't around cigarettes in the first place, we wouldn't have smoked.
Right. Oh yeah, I stole cigarettes from Mom when I was 12 years old. Yep. I got it honest.
I got it from my older sister who was jacking them from my stepmom.
Well, see, here's what's fucked up. My sister and my brother-in-law used to clean my room and go through my shit all the time. And they found the cigarettes under my mattress, cigarettes and lighter. But they never told Mom. So, did they do the right thing? I don't think so. I'm 42 years old. This was 30 years ago. And I think they should have told Mom. Because, yeah, Mom, because at that point I was big enough, Mom wasn't going to fucking knock me out. You know, I mean, I didn't have to worry about that shit no more. I was a big boy. I was bigger than she was. But Mom would have fucking went off on me and possibly quit smoking her goddamn self. Because during that, us going off on each other, I would have said, I stole the motherfucker from your pack. I've watched you smoke these my whole fucking life. laying the pack in front of me every fucking day. One day I picked them up, you know, and you know, maybe I wouldn't be a fucking smoker now. But instead, they never told my mom shit, and I just kept stealing them, kept smoking. And then I'm out fishing with my buddies. They're out there smoking their Marlboro Lights. Hey, man, can I bum a cigarette? And, dude, I'll tell you what, you want to talk about it? I swear Marlboro is the reason I got addicted to cigarettes. And I don't even like Marlboros. But I never felt like I absolutely had to have a cigarette until after I bummed a few Marlboro Lights off my buddies while we was out fishing.
Damn, be glad they weren't giving you the Reds.
No, that was just lights. That was just Marlboro Light.
Yeah, well, when I was
now I can't say I hate all Marlboros because to this day, I will smoke a Marlboro Light, but I will cut the filter. You know where the dots are on the filter? Where it's perforated? I'll cut the filter right there and I'll smoke a Marlboro Light to this day. But a Marlboro Red, you can keep that shit. Headache. Every fucking time I smoke one, it's the fucking headache.
Yeah, well, back in the day, we just weren't keen on feeling a headache or anything like that. And yeah, once I started smoking Marlboro Reds, then it was done. Swapped over to Camel because they tasted way better. Found Bugler. That was, I think, even better.
Yeah. Zachary,
who really knows?
I hate Bugler, man. I fucking hate Bugler. Always have. Not just the price. I didn't like the tobacco. I didn't like the taste of it. I didn't like nothing about it.
Well, did you like Camel?
Yeah, but I mean, not just because it was Camel. Because, I mean, I still liked other shit like Top. I like Top tobacco. Which Top was in the can right next to Bugler. Yeah. You know, well, in the yellow can with the top symbol on it.
Trust me, I know.
Yeah, I like Top, and I liked damn, what was the menthol version Bugler made? Damn it. You could open the can and see the goddamn glistening from the fucking fiberglass in it. Kite. I smoked some fucking Kite too back in the day. But I just never liked Bugler tobacco ever. I don't know what it was, just didn't like it. And even our rolling tobacco, man, we still don't. We've tried the higher price shit, and we still come back to the one called the good stuff. It's not the cheapest, it's not the highest, it's in between, but it's the good stuff. So, you know. Gotta have it. I need to quit. You gonna finish that? Or am I gonna smoke a cigarette? Telling me not to smoke a cigarette yet. I've been sitting here waiting on you for a fucking hour. Sexy motherfucker.
Well, on that end of it though, cutie, I guess as kids, we never really paid attention to our buddy's dad smoke and his band members smoking cigarettes and shit.
Yep.
What really screwed them on smoking anything was when they had a joint and they were smoking a joint and tried to fucking hide it because it took us a little bit to catch on that they weren't just each smoking their own, that they were passing it. But if they wouldn't have hit it, if they would have just they could have told us kids, dude, oh, we were trying a cigarette, you know, the last one we were all sharing a cigarette to see what flavor it was, you know, how it tasted, you know, what we thought about it or something. We would have paid attention, dude, and they would have been able to keep smoking their weed. But when they hit it, then we were like, what's going on here? And it wasn't, but next year Hey, I got something I want to show you. All right. What is this? Oh, shit. Okay.
Zachary, I
Ooh.
smoked that before. That shit ain't bad. 4 acres. Yep, we used to get that too. I've smoked 4 acres. I've smoked Red Cap. I've smoked fucking Midnight. Was it Midnight Special? When me and you first met?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Midnight Special. You can get a regular menthol, either one. Called pipe tobacco. Well, back then it was called cigarette tobacco, and then the fucking law changed where the only way they can sell it cheap is if they call it pipe tobacco. So our good stuff is called pipe tobacco, but there's no pipe tobacco in there. You know, there ain't no fucking flavorings. It's not cut like pipe tobacco. It's not fucking moist like pipe tobacco. It's cigarette tobacco. But they had to do what they had to do. So I'm doing all right, Kevin. Better as we speak. Getting better as we speak, brother. Mimi! Get it. Meow. Meow.
Do you hate Dad?
Mimi! Wakey, wakey! What are you doing? Look after there's that sexy beast. What are you doing, big boy? What are you doing, Mimi? What are you doing? Pretty boy. Yes, you are. He's a pretty thing. Yes, him is.
I mean,
He said, yeah, I know I'm a sexy beast. Cats are conceited like me. They know. Mimi. Make you famous? Fuck you, I'm already famous. Already a fucking legend.
you too, Ashley.
You're still sick, Kevin? Damn, dude.
Film the fishing.
You go to the doctor, man. What? Who? What? Where? What? You're leaving, Ashley? I thought you was coming up on panel. She said she was in a room full of kids. That's why I made them funny. Kevin, you been to a doctor yet, dude? You've been sick for like a month, brother. That shit can't be good, man. That sounds like that shit we ain't allowed to talk about. Up early to go to fish. You going fishing, Ashley? Hell yeah. There, I see it. Fuck yeah. What did you say, Zach? I'm missing shit. My bad. I never smoked 4 acres, Willie, but 4 acres. Oh, aces. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, it's 4 aces. With 4 aces, yeah. Laugh out loud. And it's called pipe tobacco. Yep. You sure we haven't smoked 4 acres? I bet we have. I bet there's a good chance. Especially if you combine me, you, Jeffrey. Maria's probably smoked 4 acres by herself. So, you know. Yeah, she said probably. So Maria's probably smoked 4 acres by herself. Jeffrey's probably smoked 4 acres by herself. I'm maybe around 2 acres, maybe somewhere around there. I got a late start in life, but see, I started to say that earlier when you were talking about that, man. You know, like Eminem said, you know, all I had to do was walk in a room and lift up a mattress. You know, it's easy to develop a habit when you see someone else every day. You know, every day I see my mom smoking them fucking cigarettes. Every fucking day. It's like, man, the thing must be good. You know, she had to have them fucking cigarettes. And, you know, so I started smoking motherfuckers. But I never smoked weed till I was 18. And that's because my friends didn't start till they were probably 15, 16, where I really ever seen it, you know. And then eventually, you know, Hey man, you want to hit this? Hey man, you want to hit this? Hey man, you want to hit this? You know, after a few years left, fuck it, let me hit that son of a bitch, man. Fuck. What's this shit all about? But what's funny though is I've heard this before, and I can testify to this. I've heard some people don't get high the first time, and I can testify to that. Because this dude sat there and he came out on my 18th birthday. That night, I was fishing by myself at the Pay Lake. He come out there and he fucking rolled one up, smoked it with me, dude. And I didn't feel shit. I mean, not in a good way. I mean, nothing. There was just nothing. I'm like, well, fuck, man. I don't see what the fucking big deal is, you know? Absolutely nothing happened. He comes back out the next day, same bag, same size joint. And dude, I couldn't get off the bench for about 45 fucking minutes. Just fucking retarded, stupefied, man. You know? And it was the same shit. It's like, how the fuck, man? How'd you do that? Is that a magic trick?
The first time that I actually had like smoked a joint with some really good weed in it, it was my older sister and I for Thanksgiving or for Christmas. And everybody went to bed and everything. Her and I smoked this around the campfire. We were laughing and giggling, but we decided to go in and just bullshit in the closest dining room or closest like living area away from all the bedrooms.
Yep.
And so we were in there and we flipped on the light, and the reflection of the light made it look like there was a tire running over a snail, and the snail was getting pushed out like that, you know? It just looked like it was just getting shoved out of its shell. Dude, we both started dying laughing. Oh my God. Can you guys keep it down? Yeah. Whoops. Oh man. That shit was funny. That shit was funny.
Yeah, you need to get to the doctor, Kevin, for sure.
Yeah, Kev.
He said that big C can go fly away. And Cutie, I feel you right there, man. And I mean, I was full blown fucking. I called myself an alcoholic, but I guess I was just drunk. I don't know, because I control it pretty fucking well now. You know, every now and then I want to drink, but for the most part, I can take a shot or two, something like that, and it soothes, you know, it calms the demon down, I guess, so to speak. But my mom, this is how my mom drank, all right? And I hate Jack Daniels. Let y'all know, fuck Jack Daniels. I hate Jack Daniels. I'm always going to hate Jack Daniels. And I think Mom is the reason I fucking hate Jack Daniels. Mom would take a fifth of Jack Daniels to work and put it down in the back of the tank, the toilet, to keep it chilled. And then she would go to the bathroom and drink some Jack. That's how my mom fucking drank when I was growing up, you know. So by the time I was fucking 18, I was 18 years old walking down the street in Sabina, New Year's Eve, in nothing but boxer shorts and flip-flops. The cop stops us, asked me for my ID. Drunk as I was, I looked down at my boxer shorts, I held my arms up, I said, where am I going to keep it? I left my ID at the house. I'm 21. And there was one 21-year-old with us, which was my buddy's sister. So she shows her ID and she verifies for me. And but yeah, that was 18 years old, just walking down the street, drunker and fuck, bottle of fucking Mad Dog in my fucking hand, but it was unopened. You know, we just went to got it. You know. And I can't even say, and that was by the time I was 18. When I was fucking 17, still in high school. they got to the point they didn't suspend us anymore, where we just got to stay home. They said, fuck that. They changed it, and they got an alternative school. So when you got suspended, you had to go to the alternative school during your suspension. Well, the alternative school was literally right next to Dick's Party Shop. Okay. Well, I didn't look 17 when I was 17. So when we would go out to get on the bus or whatever, getting ready to leave, we would go outside and everybody would be hanging out. Fucking, there were so many people, nobody could really notice if anybody disappeared for a minute. So I took a chance one day, and I took my backpack with nothing in my backpack to school, to alternative school. While everybody's out there mingling, waiting on the bus, I walk in to Dick's Party Shop, pick up a 12-pack of Budweiser, set it on the counter. He scans it, takes my money, watched me put the 12-pack in my backpack and zip it up, and I walked outside and got on the bus and took the beer home on the school bus. So eventually I was doing this like every fucking day. So every night there was a 17-year-old drinking a 12-pack by himself in his room playing PlayStation.
Oh, shit.
You know what I mean?
Damn.
But now I love Jim Beam. I hate Jack Daniels. Zach the back. Sorry, Jack. Zach is back. It's the Zach attack. You like Zach or Zachary, buddy? I think Zachary sounds cool, but I would probably go by Zach too if it was me. But I think Zachary is a cool fucking name. Always have. It makes you sound like fucking you're from fucking fuck. Where the fuck's Thor from?
Norway?
No, not Ragnarok. Ragnarok was the third film. That was a whole different fucking. It's a whole different country.
Norway?
He's not from fucking. Duh. I mean Thor. Fucking Asgard. Asgard. That's it. Yeah. Fucking
Odin's
yeah.
kid?
Zachary sounds like a bad motherfucker from Asgard. You know, like fucking Thor's brother, other brother. He shows up when Loki's got fucking Thor locked up, and then here's comes fucking Zachary from Asgard, comes down and whips fucking Loki's ass, gets Thor out, beats his ass for letting Loki kick his ass. You know. Zachary is my government. Ha ha. Man, I always started doing that scene from that fucking slave movie, man, back in the day. Asked him what his name was. And he kept saying his African name, and they kept whipping. That was fucked up, man. Yeah. Kunta Kinte. Yep.
And then they changed the root. They made the name Roots, which just, I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. That's what that movie was about. Roots. Or that series. That was back in the fucking, what, early 90s, late 80s? Roots. You remember what I'm talking about?
Yep.
I forgot all about that. And then you said that, yeah, they was telling him his name was Roots. And no, he kept saying, no, my name's Kunta Kinte.
Oh. They gave him some name that was, I don't remember.
Now, see, and my question is, man, when all this shit was happening with the slaves and with the mistreatment of people, and I mean, if you want to bring them over here and offer them a better life, you know, let them work, but pay them so where they can buy their own fucking house and live a nice fucking life, or at least put them up in a nice house with a nice life while they're working for you, you know, and or whatever. That's not slavery, you know. That's trying to do the right thing and give someone an actual better life. But where were people like me when they were fucking chaining them up to trees and beating them with fucking whips because they didn't want to change their fucking name or because they didn't want to pick the fucking cotton or they didn't want to do whatever kind of stupid shit the fucking white man had them doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it went more than just black people, bro. One of the
I knew that.
slave trades was
that's like a cracker. Cracker started in Ireland.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yes.
And it was over the slavery shit.
Yeah.
It was still the same reason we were told. You know, people hate that word because I guess it actually does mean whip cracker. You know. I still call myself a super cracker, but y'all don't take that the wrong goddamn way. All right.
Right.
I got scars from the motherfucking whips. All right. I wasn't a slave, but my mama whooped my ass. All right.
Here's the fun one: is there's been actual slaves of all races over in this country at that time.
Oh, absolutely.
Those times.
It's still going on today, and I'm not just talking about the workforce. I'm talking about the people that disappear off the streets every fucking day. Just vanish without a fucking trace. You know, thrown into the fucking slave trade of all fucking nationalities, of all fucking ages. You know, if a billionaire motherfucker asks for a 6-year-old, they're going to bring him a fucking 6-year-old. If a billionaire motherfucker asks for a 10-year-old, they're going to bring him a fucking 10-year-old. If he asks for a fucking 40-year-old, they're going to bring him a fucking 40-year-old. You know, you're going to get what you fucking want when you got the money for it.
Yeah.
You know, rich motherfucker says, you know what? I want me one that's fucking well seasoned, you know, because it's not just a child sex trade. It's a fucking human trafficking fucking
big time.
World fucking wide, man. Worldwide. It ain't just here. I think we're probably one of the least fucking affected by it, if you want to know the honest truth about that. Because you know China and Japan, it's fucking bad. I guarantee it.
Even
I guarantee it's bad over there, dude.
Even
like
Mexico
Japan,
and
Korea,
South
fucking
America, and
Yep.
all over Europe.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Thank God.
Right, I know, man.
Craig Sawyer going out, Sawman Sawyer, and he's got a group going that's going to that goes and smashes those kinds of things when they find out it's a private group, but they follow up and do all the legwork and go and help, and they're all ex-military that are still, able-bodied and willing,
right?
But their country says they're no good anymore because they're too old or something.
Right. Kevin, you got to find me on Facebook. You can look up Dobson Explicit Channel. I have a page created for Dobson Explicit Channel. But if you want my Facebook page, you got to type in my full name. All right. It is William Herman Anthony Dobson. That's my name on YouTube. If you want my page.
You mean Facebook?
Yeah, Facebook. Man, what'd I say?
YouTube.
Oh, I didn't say MySpace again. I still miss MySpace. I ain't gonna lie.
Because one of my favorite things I ever thought about, it was thanks to a song. But I got the screen name Mud Duckin' McCoy.
Right.
Talking about tapping all the mud ducks. Because Sir Mix-a-Lot was talking about, going up to Bremerton and sleeping with all the, what people were calling mud ducks. In Vallejo, it'd be a Bremolo. Or, fucking... Yeah. But I started laughing my ass off. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. This is going to be great. Mud Duck McCoy. And all it is just hella music.
Yeah. Yeah, you requested him, I believe, on lives, ain't you? Live reaction.
What?
Mud Duck.
That was my MySpace name.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You requested something sounds like that one time.
Mises.
No, it wasn't Mises.
Leroy.
Very good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Leroy Biggs.
Yeah.
I sent
Like
you
this,
that.
yeah. Zinger.
Yummy.
That's good shit. That's good shit right there. Man.
Yep. Cutie said it right, She's right. The one that comes with word association is that black slaves and stuff.
Yeah.
I think it's funny when people tell me that my family was slave owners, and I'm like sitting there going, my family wasn't over here until after fucking the Civil War. We came over almost by the time of the gold rush.
Yep. But now everyone's free, but to live, you have to make a source of income. And with that source of income, you pay the government a portion of that earned income.
Yep.
So what's that make you?
Right.
Yep.
But I will say this, if you do play their game, take 0-0 on your W-2. Because unless you get some stupid raise, you should get money back.
Yep.
No dependents, no nothing.
I never got federal tax back.
Yeah.
They fucked me every time.
Guess what? I can't believe them. They're funny, dude. They seriously are funny. Because they just, I don't know. It just, some of the shit they do does not make any sense. I got asked a question last night. Why didn't I take this money when it was offered? I said, I was working. If I'm working full time and it doesn't affect me because my job is for, getting shit done, the essential workers, then when they're saying essential workers only need to be working their regular jobs, then hello?
Right.
I'm working. I don't need extra money. I need time off.
Right.
So it was, that shit's crazy to me, And now they're like telling me, well, you must have accepted it. And it's like, no, if I accepted it, it was fraud. Yes, I will sign that saying that,
Oh, I see, Kevin. I missed that, brother. Hang on.
So
I will tap on that right now. I don't even know how to share my Facebook link. I'm a fucktard.
Yeah, well,
I think it's somewhere on my shit. I don't know.
I'm trying to keep it kind of neutral, even though I don't know. What do you think? Heck, here we go. I'll put you on the spot. You're my friend. So you know you can say whatever you want to, because we do have different opinions on stuff like that, but I'll ask you straight up on a live stream so you can't lie to me. From the first show to the most recent today's show earlier, do you think that the sound channels Q&As are getting better?
Oh yeah, that's what I said, dude. Today, the fucking chat was active. I mean, active with fucking questions and fucking opinions, and and then that's why I was just glancing over from time to time. That's why I didn't know if I'd missed something on the one situation. And then I seen he said I'm out of here, and I'm like, well, shit, man, did I miss something? So I messaged you. You know.
Yeah.
Did you get that, Kevin? I just sent you a friend. I just added you. Sent you one that says cancel. Yeah. So I sent you a friend request, I believe. I think I did that right. I'm an old guy. I don't remember this shit sometimes. And I do have a Facebook. I do have a page I created off of mine that's called Dobson Explicit. And if y'all start reminding me from time to time, I'll start posting some shit over there. And see, we got 7 people. If I download this, because it's a timely process, all right. That's the reason I'm asking this question. It might make me sound selfish, but I'm a fat lazy fucker, and it seems I got shit I could be doing. All right. If I go download my live stream from the other day and make an actual fucking fishing video out of it, would you all still watch it again, even though you watched me catch the fish? But it's going to be, I don't know how long, but I'm assuming 10 minutes or less, maybe 12. If I cut it down, because I want to make a video of. And it might be a little longer than that. And the reason I say that is because I'm having ideas as I've been thinking about this shit for like all fucking day today. I'm not even joking. I'm thinking about like where I asked the chat, all right, y'all, should I put corn, hot dog, or should I look for a worm? Cameron said, look for a worm instantly. Cameron said, look for a worm. I looked back up, I seen him. I'm like, all right. So I went over and there was a fucking sock that's been laying there for 3 years. I know because I've been fishing that spot. For 3 years, the sock's been laying there. I pick it up. There's a big old fucking juicy red worm, man. Stick it on there. And then I caught a bass on that fucking red worm. So I know I'm not trying to show the entire time because I was there almost an hour before I caught a fish. But I was thinking about showing where I asked the chat and then I read the chat and then I come right back with the worm and then I cast that out, skip forward, and maybe even put in there, so many minutes later, because I'll be able to see all that.
Yeah.
And then, this many minutes later, boom, there's a bass. Go find some more red worms. This many minutes later, boom, there's another bass on a bobber and worm. Yeah. I think I can make a little cool video out of it. And I don't know. I might even I can't mark anything on my channel made for kids. I can't do it because I already marked the whole channel not made for kids.
Yeah.
Now I could. Well, no, none of my fucking channels are made for kids. God damn it. Fuck. I was just thinking, man, maybe I can put it on another channel and mark it that way. That way more people could see it. But maybe the kids also turns off the comments too, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, fuck all that then. Never mind.
See, and
Kids
that's
do the shit anyway.
the sad part, because the only other way I see doing it for like is if you ran it through the editing software and they've got that tab where it says mute all sound, but it lets you do a video overlay of music and voice and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That would be about the only time I could see doing something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had to do that when I did.
Well, see, with my U-Cut right here, well, I don't know if I have U-Cut on the laptop. Yeah, well, fuck.
You didn't even have it on the laptop.
All right, well, see, now, if I can get it low enough, short enough, cut down, I might be able to send it to myself on Messenger. And once I do that, now the only problem with that is, and Sasha pointed this out to me, the only problem with that is you lose video quality because it was shot in 1080. Okay. Once I download it, it's still 1080. But then once I send it through Messenger, it goes to 740. If not worse, but at least 740. So the video quality gets shot when I have to do that. So I might try to figure out if I can do that because on my U-Cut on my phone, dude, that's the reason I love that fucking app, dude. I can fucking overlay the music. I can put fucking words up there and leave it there as long as I want. Like I made a fishing video last year, one of my fucking favorites. We were out at the Pay Lake. We caught like 2 or 3 fish. Nothing major. The biggest fish we caught, we wasn't even fucking recording, of course. But made this one part where I go down over the hill to fish in the creek to try to catch some bait. So Maria's up there by herself. And one of the bobbers goes down. She yells for me, and she yells for me, and she yells for me. So I'm putting on the screen, Willie, where are you? Where's Willie? Is Willie coming? You know, shit like that. And then all of a sudden, I sped up the video. I turned up the speed on this small section. So my fat ass kept walking up the hill with my super cracker shirt on, walking like this. Look, you know, so that looked fucking hilarious. You know, and then I said, look at me go. That's what I put there in the caption when I come walking up the fucking thing, looking like fucking, I dude, it looked like fucking Kool-Aid Man is what it looked like. I ain't gonna lie. It looked like Kool-Aid Man with a super cracker shirt on. Going up over the hill.
Oh,
but
yeah.
you know, I did all that shit with U-Cut on my phone. I mean, it's so simple to use, and there's so many things you can do, you know, which it keeps getting me in trouble because I keep being able to add Brian Upchurch to my videos, and he keeps getting the copyrights. So what sucks is, like I said, when I'm reacting to a video and I get a copyright, so be it. Okay, I still might hit 1 million views on that fucking video, and that shit counts. You can keep the $40 you made from those 1 million views and the ads, and I'm good. Okay, you know, I'm reacting to this so other people can watch my reaction to this and give me their opinion on this and give me their opinion on my reaction to this. Which, if you read the fair use law, all that shit that I just said is covered, okay?
Well, it's like I'm not live streaming it. I'm recording when I go to the concerts and stuff, minus the one time. But and I said minus the one time. But normally I'm there recording the chat or recording the fucking concert, enjoying myself just like everybody else.
Right.
And then I post it. You know. Now,
Zachary, you can fucking use a PayPal card, dude. You can have a PayPal account. I'll be honest. I've told everybody on here. I think it's cool shit, dude. When I have $100 accumulated on the 21st of that next month, It hits my fucking card like fucking clockwork, man. I do not have a bank account. No, sir. But you do have to have somewhere for them to send it. As far as I know, they will not send a paper check.
Yeah.
I have had people say that they were going to set it up for paper check, and I don't think it worked out for them. Because I think it has to go to an account of some sort, but it does not have to be a bank account. I do not have a bank account. I have a PayPal.
Hey. Don't live on the lamp too much, please.
Hell yeah, Kevin. No problem, brother. Let's see. What's missing here?
Watch the movie Friday.
So Zach said he'd watch it. He never did answer me, honestly. He just said Zachary is my government. That's all he says. He doesn't, so I think he's trying to be nice and say I prefer Zach. I'm assuming. But I don't know.
Miss Parker?
But I think Zachary is a cool ass fucking name. I'm just saying. But I will call you Zach if that is what you prefer. Yeah.
Miss Parker? Miss Parker. Wasn't that
you gonna let me fuck, Miss Parker? What'd you say, honey? So Zach said he'd watch it. Cutie said, I understand that, Cutie. I understand. Because I'm interacting with the chat and shit. I understand that. Yeah. And that's no problem. That's what I'm saying, man. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings. I want everybody's fucking opinion. I want to know what y'all want to see. If it brings more people, it brings more people. But the way I fucking look at it, y'all have been goddamn loyal enough, long enough, for me to give you what the fuck you want. Because no matter what it is, I'm still going to enjoy it. Whether it's live streaming here like this, whether it's fucking gaming on Hillbilly, whether I'm out fucking fishing, you guys ain't going to pick nothing that I'm not going to do or I don't do. You ain't going to tell me to go golfing because I ain't got no goddamn golf clubs and I ain't got a membership at the golf club. That sounds fucking weird, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I ain't got no golf clubs and I ain't got a membership at the golf club, but it's right. I'm just saying. But it sounds fucked up. But I would love to play golf, but I can't afford golf clubs, let alone a membership at the fucking golf club.
Country club.
Yeah, it might as well be. Because it's one of the nicest bars I've ever seen in my life, dude. And dude, I ain't never seen a Beam and Coke look so pretty in that glass they gave it to me in. I mean, that Jim Beam and Coke was just the one of the most prettiest things I'd ever fucking seen. And it even tasted like it was classy. You know what I mean? That's how nice this fucking place is, dude. I got to go in there one time and I had me Beam and Coke and I was like, man, well, I'm a member of a country club. Not that country club. Willie, read my question, please. Is that the one I just answered, Zachary? Is that the one I answered?
When your channel gets monetized, you
Call me whatever you prefer.
Fine.
Well, Zachary it is then, goddamn it. Because I like it. I like it a lot. It's also one of our nephew's names, by the way. Yeah, I call him Zach Attack too. Just saying. But he's a cool little shit, so it's not an insult. Just saying.
Yep.
Watch fishing all day anyway. Man, I try to, dude. It's getting to the point it's getting depressing. I mean, it does this to me before. Y'all have heard me say this before, man. When I was watching Chunky the other night, dude, I was almost in fucking tears. Because I don't have anywhere to go do that. Or I can't get to it. And then Jody, I know Jody didn't do it on purpose. I mean, she wasn't fucking saying fuck you, Willie, or nothing like that. So nobody take that out of context. I love Jody. But then they have this shovelhead challenge, and it says in big old letters, no pay late. You know, I mean, as far as I know, I'm the only motherfucker in this whole fucking thing that fishes pay lates. You know, I mean, I'm not the only person on YouTube, but I'm the only person in this so-called community that fishes pay lates. You know, so and I mean, like I said, I know it wasn't meant toward me in any way, shape, or form. But it's so adds to the impression, you know.
I know why. It's because of whiny people in my state. Because we ain't got no pay lakes.
Yep.
That'd be going to the fish hatchery.
But see, it's not my fault that y'all don't have pay lakes. Just like it's not your fault that they fucking that they fucking they destroyed our water. You know, taking the fish out.
Yeah, but it's the same as I can't be pissed that your fishing license is what, $25, $27 or something like that.
$25. $25 for 365 days, 2 rods.
Okay. Versus my 75.
Yep. I'm pissed about that. And I'm the one paying 25. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? But the fact that y'all don't even have half the fish that we have in Ohio, I mean, species-wise.
Right.
Y'all don't have half the motherfuckers we got in Ohio. And your fucking fishing license costs 3 times more. And you got to buy another license if you want to fish saltwater. You know, it's
below Santa Barbara. See, this is
above Santa Barbara, you can fish on a state license.
Okay. Back in the day, we needed a truth seeker and stuff like that because Fish and Game would catch money by telling you that, oh, you need a fishing license for the ocean if you're going ocean fishing. Versus telling you you only need it if you go below from Santa Barbara south. You need that ocean.
So how many people go right to the edge of Santa Barbara and cast that direction?
Yeah, but you know what I mean? So, I mean, it's a certain part, but then the whole rest of the ocean coastline, yeah, it's cliffs.
Now I have another question though about that. Is that only if you're standing on the shore? No. If you're out on the water, do you have to have an ocean license? See, that's what I thought. See.
Out unless your boat's out past.
And over here, we got the Ohio River. We got the Ohio River that borders the entire fucking bottom of our state. That's the reason we call it the Ohio River. Yeah. But it also borders a lot of the top of Kentucky. So a lot of them hillbillies down there in Kentucky say that's Kentucky River. All right. Yeah. Well, that's cool. Whatever. The maps say Ohio River, so fuck them. And I love Kentucky. Don't get me wrong. But, fuck, what was we talking about here? Yeah, fishing license. If you have an Ohio fishing license, you can cross the bridge and fish from the Kentucky side, and you're still legal.
Okay.
But as far as I know, a Kentucky license cannot cross and fish from the Ohio side, which I think is fucked up. And that's not the only fucked up fishing laws in Kentucky. Like where your boy Troy, you know your boy Troy, dude, he busted his ass to show y'all some fish because I really do know that there's not a lot of goddamn fish left in the Ohio River. And the place, the walking he has to do and the fucking dangerous spots he sets up in to catch those fish, he works his ass off for YouTube. But there's like he said, dude, there's miles and miles and miles of concrete walls that look like a dam on the side. It's almost as bad as the LA River. That's what it reminds you of. It honestly does, except a lot wider and a lot fucking deeper. But it reminds you of the LA River, that video we were watching.
Yeah.
And for miles, there's no fishing, no fishing, no fishing, no fishing. Signs every 15, 20 fucking feet. No fishing. In Ohio, you can't do that. In Ohio, if it's moving water, you are allowed to fish there if you have a fishing license. That's all you fucking need. You don't need landowners' permission. You don't need nobody's goddamn permission. You have 20 feet on each side of the fucking creek or river to fish any goddamn where you want. But over in Kentucky, they can fucking block off any fucking section they feel necessary. If it's in their backyard, you ain't fishing it. In Ohio, you can't walk through their backyard, but you can leave the road at the bridge, follow the creek to their backyard, and fish. Because you never left that 20-foot
the high water
radius that we're allotted.
Okay. Down out here, it's the high water mark, but good luck finding anybody that wants to enforce that.
Right.
You know, instead they want to be lazy. That's why I said if we had truth seekers, it'd be different. Just like if you're gonna, you need a Bay Delta stamp if you're gonna fish below Keswick on the Sacramento River, but you don't need it if you fish basically above Shasta Lake.
Right.
So if I fish from Shasta Lake to the headwaters in Mount Shasta, I can fish that without that stupid Bay Delta. But if I fish off of any of the waters that feed into the Sacramento, you know, through the main area of it, then I have to have that stupid Bay Delta. You know,
Zach,
so that's why,
man. Transportation, trying to get anywhere, everything's just too fucking far away. And the pay lake's 10 miles down the road, you know, and that's easy access with the cab. But fuck, man, the money it costs each trip. Fuck.
Yep.
I never really fucking started
the only way,
that. You know, later on last year, I was thinking, God damn, we spend a lot of money every time we come out here.
well, I was going to say the only way I see the pay lakes coming out, and I think they know this, is if you had everything you need. And when I say everything, what's up, Rhino?
Rhino, yeah, yeah, Jeffrey's in California.
Yep.
What are you talking about? So is Rhino. What's up?
What's up? No.
I don't quit smoking. That's what's going to happen to mine. I like my voice where it is. I'm thinking about quitting.
Hey, bro, then it'll be like this. What's up?
Yeah, right.
And now because I did that, that's what's going to
You
happen to
don't
me.
always die from tobacco. Sometimes they snip out your tongue, but you don't always die from tobacco. You know, that's a fucking inspiring fucking commercial. I don't give a fuck, man. Them truth people are fucking badass what they do. If they don't give you inspiration to quit fucking smoking, I don't know what will.
I'll throw one out there just for shits and giggles. And this YouTube video was sponsored by American Spirits. Also tobacco.
Also sponsored by the good stuff, pipe tobacco. You can get 6-ounce bags to 16-ounce bags.
But yeah, I laugh because I honestly think if I'm gonna quit smoking cigarettes soon, it's probably gonna be on smoking those dark blues, or that turquoise color is the actual color to it.
Right.
But it's all natural and shit. So there is no. I don't get that Marlboro headache, and I don't get that Marlboro fucking. Where's my cigarette, boy? Where's my or
Yeah.
having mom run down to the fucking store, not even thinking about it, coming back, and mom don't smoke. My mom. My stepmom does, but my mom don't. My mom come rolling in the house with a carton. Here, smoke this. I'm not dealing with you right now. Smoke this.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, I think if I quit, they're gonna be on the spirits because they ain't.
Hey, how many of y'all taught your mom how to steal cigarettes from the grocery store? Because I did. Yeah, one day, man, we was sitting there in the house, man. We was both out of fucking cigarettes. She's like, I'm dying for a fucking cigarette. And, well, she didn't say fucking as much as I did, but she said, I'm dying for a damn cigarette. And I was like, fuck, man. I called up my buddy Trav. I was like, hey, man, you want to come up, pick me up, let me come in for a few? He's like, yeah. I ain't really doing nothing. I was like, all right, I want to do something. He's like, what? I was like, I'll let you know when you get here, motherfucker. And he come pick me up. I said, well, mom's been out of cigarettes all day. I've been out of cigarettes all day. I've been kind of thinking about getting my drink on. What do you say we go pay a visit to the West Side, get some little alcohol, and visit the IGA and get some cigarettes? He said, what are you talking about, man? And I'd never done this. He said, what are you talking about? I was like, motherfucker, I see every time you put something down your pants. Nobody else does, but I see it. Every time I see every fucking bottle of Mad Dog, every fucking bottle of Screwdriver, every fucking carton of cigarettes, I seen you stick them in your fucking pants. All right? So you gonna show me, you ain't got to show me. I done watched them do it. It's like, so we're going to go do this, and we're going to make sure everybody got cigarettes for a while. So we go to fucking West Side first. We walked out of there with, I believe, 8 bottles of Mad Dog 2020. And then we went to IGA, and we came out with a carton of Marlboros, a carton of Camel Wides, a carton of, what the fuck was mom smoking at the time? I think mom was smoking Marlboro Lights or something like that. A carton of those, and then a carton of Marlboro Menthols for my buddy's mom. So 4 cartons of cigarettes. And just for the hell of it, I got another bottle of fucking Mad Dog while I was in there. Because they were just, the way the store was set up was retarded. I mean, it was bound to happen. It was just too fucking easy. So, and I come back home. Mom's like, where'd you get these? I handed her own carton of cigarettes. And I had money. She's like, where the hell did you get these? I'm like, don't worry about it. And she just kept bugging me about, where the hell did you get these? I said, just fucking think about it. I was with Travis, and that's all I had to say. Because he was the thief of fucking Clinton County. I mean, everybody fucking knew. He didn't steal from his friends, but if you had a tractor, I mean a fucking tractor, disappeared out of your barn while you were sleeping, you can bet your ass that it was Travis Shattuck. That's just fucking way it was. And he might not even stole it because he wanted to. His car probably broke down, and he walked until he found a barn, and he started the tractor, and he drove the fuck away. That's just what the fuck he did, you know. And so I said I was with Travis, and that said it all. She knew. So there for a while, I was getting them, you know, and then we'd still run out, you know, every week or whatever. We'd go through that fucking cart, or we'd be getting ready to go fishing, and I'll be down to one pack a piece or something like that. Knew that wasn't enough for an all night fishing trip. And Mom says, "Can you teach me? Can you show me?" I'm like, "What? Show you what?" She's like, "How you get the cigarettes?" I said, "Well, I guess I can." So I went in and I fucking showed her, you know, this is what we fucking do. We fucking stand here, look at them for a minute, and then we pick the pack, you know, or a carton, whichever. Walk around the fucking corner, walk around the store for a little while. And, you know, as you hit a blind spot. We knew where all the fucking cameras and shit was. As you hit a blind spot, I always had my cargo, my fucking army pants on. So, dude, you can fit 2 cartons down the fucking legs of them like nothing, you know, and it wasn't even noticeable. And then I had the big cargo pockets on the side for the mad dog, you know. His pants were perfect. So I taught Mom, dude, and she started getting her own fucking cigarettes.
Yeah, yeah. They got pretty slick to some of that shit, I'll have to say. Back in the day. Yeah, bro, I'm excited.
Fuck yeah, Zach. That's fucking awesome, dude. Tiny rooster tails. All good news, Randall. I've been telling everybody since last year I wasn't getting no more trout in the courthouse. Matt, what's up? And I've been telling everybody I wasn't getting no fucking trout. And I just looked it up earlier in this fucking live stream, and they are stocking the fucking trout right here in my motherfucking ponds on April 30th, baby. Yeah. It's awesome. So about May the 4th be with you. That sounds good. May 4th. They'd been in there 5 days at that point. Well, not a full 5 days. Should I wait till May the 5th?
Cinco de Mayo?
Yeah. Fuck it. I'll go both days, man. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Hopefully I got the cab money. I ain't gonna lie. This dude, man, it's a lot of shit to carry. I'm not lying, y'all. Especially that massive chairs over where it got. Those fucking, man, it was so comfortable, though. And you knew it wasn't gonna break. It was so solid, you knew. Like, oh man, this is fucking nice. I didn't get to sit in it much because the fish fucking biting. But yeah, it's just so much shit to carry, man. But if I got the cab money, I'll probably go both days. Because I don't like going the first couple of days they put them in, because the ones that bite then are just stupid. You know, honestly, that's when guys are out there. There'll be 50 dudes out there fishing with a stick bobber and fishing about this deep underneath the stick bobber with the wax worm, and just casting and just twitching all the way back in fast as shit. And they're catching them, but I'm like, that's just the dumbest shit I ever fucking seen. And I'm thinking the trout think that's pellets hitting the fucking line. You know what I mean? So I'll wait a few days until that shit calms down. And then I go out there and I fish my rooster tails, and I fish my corn, and I fish my power bait if I have any, you know, and see what's going on. Minnows minnows are great too, but I ain't never got access to no fucking minnows. So. But yeah, if I got the fucking cab money, I'm gonna get both days. Best drink ever, Mountain Dew and Wild Turkey. You know what? I do believe I tried that back in the day, and I can't fully agree, but it's pretty fucking good. Because I tell you what, Jim Beam and Mountain Dew is a bad motherfucker too. Just saying. Taste wise, tastes good as fuck. Just saying.
My Facebook account got hacked on that.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Maria's Facebook just got hacked.
Oh no.
Messenger, nothing's working.
Yeah, look. Did the email stop? Told me that's what it was changed to. That's not even the same picture I had on. So I replied to that and wrote back to Facebook, someone just hacked my account and I want my account back.
Wow.
I took a screenshot of that.
Whoa, turkey, what's up? Man, I've been thinking about taking a drink since we started talking about drinking earlier, and then fucking Wild Turkey comes in the chat right after we just talked about Wild Turkey and Mountain Dew. God damn it, I think I might have to go get me a little drink of fucking apple pie. Fuck. Anybody else gonna have a drink with me? I don't want to drink alone.
No, because
Nobody
then I
else gonna
want
have
a
a
damn
drink.
cigarette and I gotta run to the store for those.
You ain't got nothing to drink?
I ain't got no cigarettes.
Oh, you ain't got any cigarettes. I got you. Yeah, man can't drink if he ain't got cigarettes. I understand that completely. That's why when they fucking said no smoking in bars, I was like, yeah, that shit ain't gonna work. That shit ain't gonna work. To this day, you walk into the bar and they hand you an empty beer bottle if you light up a cigarette. Because they just don't have, there ain't no ashtrays out. They just said, just pay attention to which one you take a drink out of.
It actually works over there and out here.
Yeah.
But they have, the smart bars have designated smoking sections.
Outside?
That much. Either outside, well, they call it outside, but fuck, dude, when you've got a plexiglass wall, you can't jump over a screen over it, and a little.
Well, yeah, they still have to keep it private because you're still allowed to drink out there, so they still have to keep it private. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's still open. It's open air.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I like it though. I mean, if I
hell yeah, Turkey, you been good, man. We've been worried about you, brother. Yeah. If you've been busy with family, we completely understand. We just been worried, motherfucker. Where you been? Damn. Chris, Mr. Garcia, were you messaging me on Xbox? Was you sending me party invites by any chance? Because I had a Chris something kept sending me invites like a lot a little bit ago, and I don't know who the hell it was. Weed time. I gotta eat a peanut butter sandwich first before I eat all my zingers. I only got 2 left. Right. Yep, only got 2 left. No, all right. Well, fuck that dude then. It wasn't you, fuck him.
Damn.
Try to get comfortable amount of subs before I try posting any outdoor content. I mean, it's your choice, man, but I'm not sure I'd look at it like that. But it just depends. I mean, it's your channel, dude. I mean, do what you want to do. But it is called California Angling and Outdoors. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's what people's expecting to see with a name like that. And I'm not saying you have to do nothing but that, but I'm saying I think you should drop something here and there. You know, I ain't saying you even have to do one a week, one a month, maybe. One a month would work. I think you should reconsider that. But that's just my opinion, brother. I mean, you do you. Do what you feel comfortable with. If you don't think that's going to get you the views, or if you think that's going to hurt you, then you do you, man. You do what you think. Go with your gut. But oh, you want the link? Shit, my bad. I'm way behind on this shit. I'm way fucking behind. I apologize, y'all.
Well, hell, you got company. Oh shit!
You got company.
They shooting in my neighborhood.
Nice. Tell them you got one for them.
Hell no. Oh,
You got a scope, right?
Oh, damn. They just let some loose, like just da-da-da. Nice.
You got a scope?
Yeah.
Here's a chance to practice.
Fuck that. They ain't shooting my house, so as long as they don't shoot me or my house or my cat, then I guess we're all good, right?
Right.
And don't shoot my neighbors.
Yeah, if they shoot the cat, you better go John Wick on them motherfuckers.
You can't see me, Willie, can you?
You can't see me. Nope. Can't see shit.
I'm over here at the river. They got like something going on over here. It's like Easter, Sundays.
Oh, yeah, it's Good Friday.
Yeah, it's Good Friday. They got a party going on. A lot of people playing music. Pretty nice over here. I'm drinking some Crown. Yeah, like I popped it up. You can't see.
Hell yeah.
Let me pull the bottle up so I can see you. Everybody's over here. A lot of people here playing music and everything. Let's see if I can.
Hell yeah.
Got some Crown.
Nice.
Yeah. Sitting here
Well,
drinking.
see, yep, you're drinking with me. I guess I got to go get a drink.
Yeah. There's a lot of
Not
people.
drinking alone that way.
There's a lot
I'll
of
be right back. Oh, shit. Maria's still sitting there and Jeffrey's still up there. Won't take me long. I promise.
Hey, brother.
Hey, how's it going, everybody in chat? I'm just sitting here drinking. Yep.
What up, Gus?
I just took Plumpkin
But-
tonight.
Not
I
much.
just took Plumpkin tonight. Well, not you. I know better than to drink alcohol with medication.
Hit the wrong button. Yep, sitting here drinking, relaxing, waiting.
Nice.
Hey, we got a concert going on behind me.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice. A lot of people here. Thousands of people. If I can turn this camera around, oh y'all, there's a lot of people here. Say about maybe 1,500 people. They got RVs out here. This whole park is like freaking stacked up. Came out here just to hang out, chill, enjoy the party for the Easter Sunday. Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, that's about it. So went and got me 2 bottles of Crown, Sprite, some ice. Got the whole family here. Brought the RV out. If I could show you guys the RV. Let me show you guys the RV. Get some light so I can show you guys the RV. Show you guys the RV that we brought.
Well, I had some tough decisions. I had Crown Apple. I had Jim Beam Red Stag.
No,
I had Orange Cream.
let's see if you guys can see.
Well, it's kind of like moonshine, but it's made with Everclear.
I don't know if you guys can
And I
see
had
it.
apple pie.
There's
Well,
our RV right there. And then if I can, if this camera worked, there's like thousands of cars behind me. There's like thousands of cars and thousands of people over there. They got more RVs way down there on the other side. My RV's right there with the light on. Got the patio.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Drinking, relaxing, everybody here, and then I got another cars over here on this side. I've met people today on this side. They decided to drink with me, so I'm not alone. I got a lot of people that want to hang out, chill, drink. So I'm having a good time. Looks like I'm gonna be going drinking all night, I guess.
Man.
It's Good Friday stuff at State Park over in Texas. Pretty nice. I like it. Yeah, got off of work. I said, it's time to go get drink. And then after that, wife told me, said, hey, they got something going on at this park. You want to go? I said, I guess so. And then all of a sudden, we wind up pulling the RV over here and everything. There's a lot of people here. I don't know if you can really see me. I'm trying to get this light to work, but it's not working real good. But you can see all the cars behind me. Look, you can see all the lights behind me. All those are cars.
Here, see if this helps.
Oh yeah, that light's working. All those lights. Look, you see all the lights? A lot of people here. All those lights.
Hell yeah.
I got the river in front of me. I've been
Jeffrey's like, going to get rid of get smoked. I think Jeffrey wants to take a drink.
Yeah, that's about it, man. I've just been drinking Crown. I've already finished one bottle. Got started on.
Have you ever tried the Crown Apple?
I tried Crown Apple. I didn't like it. It just like,
dude, that's just rough, ain't it?
I didn't like
it. It's just too much pucker, I think, to it. You know, it's too sweet.
I didn't like it at all. I prefer round.
She got it for New Year's and got some people in line talked her into it. I got Jim Beam Red Stag, which I'm familiar with, and I love that shit.
Like Jim Beam Red Stag? Oh yeah, that's good. That's good right
there.
Yeah.
I went back home. I got Jim Beam, and she got the Crown Apple, and dude, both those, man, like, God damn.
I was. My wife said to buy Crown. She said, we're gonna do Crown. I said, are you sure? She's like, yeah, just get 6 bottles of Crown. We're gonna be at the park and we're gonna camp out with the RV and we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that. I said, okay, if that's what you want to do, that's what we're gonna do. She found this over here and they said, hey, everybody's coming over here with RV. So we went ahead and got RV, got the patio out, everything else set. You know, but the thing though is got the river right here behind me. I don't know if you can see it. No, you can't see. It's too dark. I need to get light. I bring the flashlights, but I got the river right here in front of me. Right here in front of me, there's like a whole bunch of river. I've been fishing, but I haven't caught anything. No fish, no nothing. Just relaxing, sipping on my drink. You need to take a trip out here, Willie. It's pretty over here.
Huh?
I said, Willie, you need to take a trip out here. It's pretty over here.
Shit. Dude, my luck, I get out there and that fucking state will decide to fall off into the fucking ocean.
Nah, Willie, when you get out here, you're going to be like, shit, it's quiet over here. But you got a lot of people play music.
Y'all ain't got no shovel head, man. If I come, if I come there, I've got to at least bring like 3 semis full of fucking shovel head to dump in some fucking water around there, man. That's the only fucking way y'all gonna get me to stay there. I've never been there. I'm not being judgmental, but I've heard California stinks for one. Like stink. I don't know. I've never been there. You know.
I'm not in California. But I'm in Texas. I'm in Texas, Willie.
Oh, you're in Texas. My bad shit. Well, Texas. I ain't heard nothing bad about Texas, except, don't piss a motherfucker off because everybody got a gun. But
when you get over here to Texas, Willie,
I can handle that.
We're gonna go noodling. Stick your hand.
Oh, yeah, you're going to get fucking metal glove and shit.
Yeah, I'm going to take you to a place where you have at least 120-pound cats. And I'm going to take you to a place, when you get over here, I'll take you to the place where they got 120-pound catfish. I'm talking about yellow catfish. Stick your hand in there and let the freaking fish bite you. I'm going to give you my metal gloves. I'm going to give you my metal. Stick your hand in there.
Is there turtle in there?
Oh, when they bite you, you're going to know they bite you. You're going to say, what the heck? And then when they bite you, you hold on with your fingers and you pull that fish out. Don't let it turn you over in the circle.
Oh, I know how to grab a hold of them. I know all about them big fish rolling. I know.
Don't let them go.
Dude, I got scars from here to fucking my fingertips from these fish, man. Doing that death roll when I'm trying to get the hook out. Motherfucker just spin around, dude.
Yeah.
Rip the fucking skin off my arm all the way around.
The metal gloves.
I know, man.
The metal gloves that I got, they go up to your elbow, and then you tie the straps around your elbow. So when you stick your hand,
I ain't gonna go through the gill, man. I will not reach back and grab the gill. I see people do that shit, man. It drives me fucking nuts. But I will grab a hold of that fucking jawbone and yank his fucking ass out there.
He's gonna be pretty damn big. They're about maybe I see about 120.
Shovelhead or blue?
They're yellow cats. That's
shovelhead.
Yeah, flatheads, but they're big.
Yep.
They're big.
That's shovelhead, dude. I get one hand on his jaw. I get the other hand on his jaw, and he's my bitch at that point.
The biggest one I caught with my hands was half the size of my body. So he's 4'9", 4 foot by 9 foot. That's the biggest one I caught by myself. And I'll tell you one thing, he rolled me complete circle. And he weighed about 139 pounds.
Nice.
He rolled me in a circle. But
What's the state record in that fucking place?
The state record is 269 pounds.
Shovelhead.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Now, they get that big, but I ain't going to get
That's a fucking Volkswagen, man.
Yeah, I'll shoot them if they get that big. I'll go in there.
Not me, man. Not me, baby. I'd still throw my fucking 25-pound big game out there and said, let's play, baby.
Yeah, well,
let's play.
I'm going to take you to a place. Whenever you come out here to Texas, I'm going to take you to a place where I go noodling all the time, and I get big old cats, yellow cats.
You ever fish with poles?
Huh?
You ever catfish?
Yeah, catfish all the time. I got blue channel cats, but I don't like catching them by hand. The blue channel cats, they bite too hard. And when they bite...
they do. Yeah, shovelhead can't crush your hand.
No,
he can whip you all to hell, but he can't crush your hand.
The blues, they crush your hands. And
blue will fuck your shit up, dude.
I had a blue, he broke my pinky finger. I had a blue that he broke my pinky.
Well, was you around when I was telling everybody the secret to that?
No.
When you get the blue cat, I mean, of course, you can't do much if you noodle a blue cat. But when you catch a blue cat and you got it on the bank, before you even touch his fucking mouth, grab the small of his tail. You know, where the tail's only so wide right before it flares out to the tail fin.
Yeah.
Grab right there and just squeeze that. Just grip that.
A hole, Willie.
And once you grip that, dude, you can hold that fish upside down. As long as it's not a big one, I wouldn't recommend doing that to a big fish. But you can hold him upside down. He ain't going to flop. You grab him, hold him all day, dude. That motherfucker will not bite you. But if you let go of that tail while you still got your hand in his mouth, you're going to find out. I'm telling you, it works.
It hurts. It fucking hurts. He broke my...
It hurts. I watched a 4-pound blue cat break a man's finger one day. I laughed my ass off.
I had a blue that broke my pinky finger. He weighed about maybe, I'd say about 110 pounds. He broke my pinky finger. He broke it right in half. Boom.
At noodling or fishing?
Noodling. I stuck my hand in there, pulled him out with no gloves. Just bare arm. Pulled him out.
Now, see, I'll go after shovelhead no gloves, man. But if I think it's a blue, hell no.
Now, the blues...
Fucking turtles is what worries me, man. That turtle scares the shit out of me when I think about noodling.
Well, we have turtles here, but you know when it's a turtle, they have a point, and you'll feel it through the metal gloves, and you let those son of bitches go. You don't freaking... When you feel it through the glove and it pokes you like a point, you let them go. You freaking get out of that hole, go to another hole.
Changes on there.
You'll know when it's a turtle because it's gonna poke you through the metal. That's why I got metal gloves now. Metal gloves that I got go all the way up to my elbow, and you tie it down.
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Because they got like a beak like a bird. So when they bite through the metal gloves, glove, that little poke on their beak will go a little bit to your skin and make like a little cut or whatever. But you know it's a turtle. That's a turtle. Let him go. Get him away.
And that's just because where your fingers expand when you grip too. Yeah, you know.
You know it's a turtle, and you get out of that hole and you go to another hole.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why I told you. You
Or
do
you
come.
sacrifice it and you have some turtle stew that night, whichever.
I don't like eating turtles over here. The only turtles that I eat are the soft shell turtles.
Mm.
Usually I shoot them with a 22
See,
gauge.
dude, my mind got blown again, man. You know, I'd say about misinformation and learning shit every day and shit. My mind got blown. I think it was just yesterday or whenever we was on here, and I was talking about that. I was always told that soft shells were poisonous to eat,
No,
and then like 5 people blew it up. Oh hell no, nah,
if
eat
it's
the
a
shit
soft
out
shell
of them, man.
turtle, I'll eat the shit out of them. I'll cut them freaking up and freaking eat them.
Well, do you not like the meat in the snapper, or do you not like cleaning the snappers?
The snapping turtles, they have a lot of bacteria on them. They go in the mud. They got a lot of
Yeah,
bacteria on them, so it's not good to eat those. But the soft
right.
shell, they clean the soft shell turtles. They're always clean. They like to clean their body. You like scrape their shells on the rocks and stuff. So when you look at a soft shell turtle, they're always scraping their shell. When I mean scraping their shell, they turn upside down and start scraping their shell as
Oh
they're
yeah,
in the water. So they don't like bacteria. Soft shell never likes bacteria. But the other ones, snapping turtles, they like bacteria. They like to look mossy and camouflage so they can eat their food, eat their prey.
right.
Yeah. So I wouldn't eat a snapping turtle. I'll eat a soft shell before I eat a snapping
Yeah,
turtle.
I understand that. Especially
Yeah.
depending on waters that come out of and shit like that too.
I got pictures of the snapping turtle that I caught because I went out camping one time and all I was hunting for was snapping turtle. And I caught a 20-pound snapping turtle, and then I caught another one that was 15-pound snapping turtle. And all of this was done with a spotlight in the water, in shallow water, like the shallow water. I was just out there in the shallow water, just spotlighting. I'm trying to find them, and then I jump out the boat and freaking grab them and pick them up and throw them in the boat. It's pretty fun. I don't got no video footage of it because when I go, I usually go by myself.
Right.
Yeah.
Our first fishing video ever had a snapping turtle in it.
So when you do come out here to Texas, believe me, you're gonna be like, "Holy shit, we need to videotape this shit."
Yep.
But when you see me jump out the damn boat to catch a snapping turtle, or not a snapping turtle, a soft shell turtle, you're gonna say, "What the fuck is he doing?" I said,
Yep.
I'm getting me
You know
something.
I'm pulling the phone out for that shit. Look at this crazy motherfucker.
They going in there and get a fucking soft shell turtle, and I'll come out with a big ass
fucking turtle, man.
I say, and then I'll cook it up for you guys so you guys can try it.
You're like, yeah, there ain't no bassy jumping in the fucking water after y'all. It's a fucking turtle. It'll bite the shit out of it.
The soft shell turtle has like 7 different types of meat. You got tender, soft.
So does the snapper.
Yeah, so does the snapper. But the thing though about the soft shell is bigger meat. It's bigger meat. That means that the legs are twice as big than a fucking snapping turtle. So like you get more meat on a soft shell than you do a snapping.
I never thought about that. I mean, I've seen some snappers with some big legs, but they were big fucking snappers. You know, I'm talking 25, 30-pound snappers, monsters.
Big legs, but when you get a soft shell, the legs are always bigger than the snapping turtle.
Right.
Yeah.
We got a lake up in Clinton County, man, called Cowan Lake. It's a state park. And dude, I was a little kid, man. I'm probably talking 9, maybe. And me and Mom was down there, and there was a guy fishing with a big old surf rod. And at this point, we didn't even know nothing about surf rods and shit, you know. And we're down there fishing, and this guy's got a big old surf rod, and he'd been messing with something for a while. Something just been slowly taking his fucking line out, right? And finally, he gave up, and he set the hook on it and fucking snagged, man.
Damn.
So he goes to pull, and the snag sliding. It's coming toward him.
Shit.
Well, he pulls this snag about 10 feet, and the snag starts swimming. What the fuck, dude?
What the fuck is this?
And then finally, dude, we see this fucking, the only way I can describe it, we seen an island coming up out of the water. An 87-pound snapping turtle.
Yeah, they get pretty big.
This motherfucker looked like an island coming up out of the water. You know, you talking about the grass and shit. Fuck, man, this motherfucker had a hairdo. Yeah. I mean, oh my god, massive.
The biggest soft shell turtle that I ever fucking caught. That the diameter was about the circumference, the circle of it. It was about the size of a how can I put it? You know, one of those culverts that they put in for to put it for the road for the water to go through. One of those big ass fucking culverts.
Yeah.
It's bigger than that. And it's a soft shell turtle in Texas. And when I caught that sucker, I jumped in the water and grabbed him. I jumped out of the boat and grabbed him. And then when I got him, I threw him inside the boat. He was heavy. And I weighed him. He came out to weigh about 116 pounds, I believe. And I cut the head off. I cut the head off, and then cut the legs off. And then after that, I ate him. He's pretty damn good. I had a lot. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, turtles live forever.
Yeah, they live forever, but when they get that big, it's dinner time.
Yep.
Yep. Well, guys, I'm gonna have to get up out of here. Got the wife calling me. I'll see you guys later.
All right, brother. Thanks for coming up.
Thank you, Willie.
Have fun.
Man, I'll talk to you later, buddy. I'll drink
Yep.
a drink for you, buddy.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right, you have a good one. Bye for now.
Yep. Now we're waiting on Mr. Jeffrey to come back, and I gotta take another drink. But it tastes good. I'm not bitching. Just saying. Tastes like apple pie. So, what is everybody's goal for the summer of 2022? What's everybody's goals for this summer? I mean, you want to go to the beach more, you want to catch a certain fish, you want to catch a certain size fish, certain amount of fish. What's everybody's goals for 2022? Jeffrey's back.
100 pounds of gold.
100 pounds of gold. There you go. That ain't asking much. You gotta spend more time with the claim if you want that much. Just saying.
Well, I better get more than 40 acres.
And if you gotta split with your buddy, then you'd have to get 200 pounds.
Yeah, well. Shot in the back. No.
Yep, Wild Wild West, baby. Ain't no witnesses down there.
I know you said you hate it. I don't like it, but I even wiped off dust off the fucking bottle.
Got the old jack out. Oh, at least it's honey. I can forgive you since it's honey. That ain't no problem.
And
Mine tastes better though. I guarantee it.
Yeah, that tastes better. I know. Everybody, this old boy needs a fucking hill to climb if I'm going anywhere. For the distance I had to go to the store, I walked that shit. I left the car here because I was like, then I can enjoy a cigarette when I go and come back, Yep. And I wasn't
But hell, after walking up and down that trail there, that wasn't shit, was it?
No. Sorry, ain't got a shot glass.
Yeah, I didn't have one clean. That's why I just brought the whole fucking jar out.
Oh, well.
I got a couple shot glasses, or at least one. I got my Bengals shot glass.
God damn, I haven't drank alcohol in a long time.
Me neither. About 10 minutes ago.
The saddest thing I will say is I sit here and muster up the fucking balls to drink this, but the saddest thing I'll have to say about all the gold claim stories and stuff was the guys exploring for Gold Lake that was supposed to be this huge lake of gold. That what it was when the light hit it just right, it shimmered, the water shimmered so clear that it picked up the sun, and that's what you saw as the gold color.
Damn.
But they get up there, and dude's messing with had messed with mercury so much he was mercury poisoned, and stuff as they're working their way up there. Dude goes nuts. We're never going to find it. Falls to the ground as his buddy fucking moves him off the lake over to a different spot to dig him a fucking grave. He finds one of the biggest fucking nuggets either one of them would have seen in their whole existence.
That's
you know. The second story would be there was a mine that had over 1,000 foot, and you got to remember these old timers weren't boring and drilling, like modern with water drills and everything like that. They were doing it the old fashioned way, a lot of them, where it was called double jack, where you're my hammer and I'm the fucking crazy bastard holding the rod and turning it so often so it would actually bore into the hole so then we could blow it up with dynamite.
Hell yeah. Hell no, I ain't chugging that, Callie. I'll be fucking.
There'd be nothing but fucking just streams.
Yeah, it'd be fucking horrible.
But they did over 1,200 feet of tunneling and stuff like that. Came up with, I think, like $1.5 million, and at that time in ounces, and at that time it was $35 or less per ounce. If they would have had the technology used today, dude went over, I think it was like 20 or 30 feet over to one of the sides of the original tunnel, and not even 6 feet in, he found enough to pick up on the detector. He found literally a pocket that paid for the same equal amount of gold coming out. Just right there at the surface.
Damn.
So it can be anywhere. And did they pick it all up? Nope, only 11%.
Really?
Yeah. Salute. I'm just taking a little one.
Oh yeah, I'm sipping this shit. I'll probably have a nice buzz, huh? We done. It was like this one, probably that one.
Oh.
Now, see, California, was that freshwater catfish or was that saltwater catfish? Because I heard them, catfish they catch on the beach when they're fishing for sea trout. I heard those taste like shit anywhere. They're poisonous or something. And if it was freshwater catfish, then somebody probably didn't put salt in the water when they soaked it overnight, or they soaked it too long, or it wasn't seasoned right or something, because catfish does not taste like water. Just saying. And if it was just grilled or just, plain looking catfish, maybe you should try like catfish nuggets, breaded. Because I prefer breaded myself. I love me some breaded catfish.
Hell yeah.
Whether it's beer batter, fucking breadcrumbs, I don't give a fuck. I like breaded catfish. Relaxing. Cheers, fuckers. We will smoke another one of them as soon as Miss Maria says she's ready. I know we'll be out tomorrow, but I know. Freshwater channel cat. Yep.
They weren't cooked
Yeah.
right.
Yep, it just wasn't prepared right. They fucked it up somewhere. All right, I'm gonna go grab me a sandwich before I smoke again. Be right back. Ray's still there.
I'm gonna be noisy and eat chips in front of everybody. Yeah, that's it. The sad part is these La Rosa chips are so good, but they are so damn crunchy even if you keep your mouth shut.
That was good water too, or means something for it. That was the other bottle of that I had left in. That's just water out of the jug. I'll try to get peanut butter. Mm-hmm.
Hey, quit your shit. I need something to throw at the cat.
Jeffrey said quit your shit.
Quit the shit. What?
I'm telling Mimi's he needs to quit scratching at his box. He ain't burying it. He's just scratching at the damn box. Trying to bury it.
Sometimes they eat air chips. Well, that just sounds weird. You want to come up and talk about fishing or fucking blue waffles or fucking crab infestations or anything, Zach? Whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah. I can see it sticking up from over here. Willie's licking himself and just saying,
I had peanut butter on my arm and I don't have a dog, so somebody had to do it. No clue how I end up with peanut butter on my arm, but I did.
Dude, I just threw my cigarette wrapper at my cat, and now he's playing with it.
What do you need to do to it, Zach?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Let me drop the link. We'll come up. Unless you're embarrassed by my titties, I guess I can cover up my titties for you. I still say y'all just jealous. Same.
Yeah, that wasn't Zach that said the new cold was on.
Huh?
That wasn't Zach that said the new cold was on.
Oh.
Out in California.
Oh, my bad. California.
Zach's even laughing at you and told you.
What?
Zach's even laughing at you and told you it wasn't him.
Y'all confuse me with fucking, I'm drinking, smoking, and y'all go by California. You know, California angling and outdoors, California Ford outdoors. So I see California outdoors, California outdoors. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then y'all put shit back to back like that. That's just fuck up a drunk hillbilly. Just saying. I got pants. Oh yeah, I'm going commando. That means no underwear. Yeah. I ain't never no wearing no underwear. You gotta know that by now. I don't hide the fact that I don't wear underwear. I like to let them breathe as much as possible. Let gravity do its work. Balls hang halfway to my knees, but still just got the fattest 4 inches you ever seen. You all right, Jeffrey?
He said he'd be right back.
Oh, my bad. Probably heard you and just forgot. Yeah. Well,
No, it did. My stomach.
tell you what, will be awesome. Mix these with fucking Cool Ranch. Really? That'd be so fucking good. We like to take even less of the heat out, more of the heat out of these. But if they add something to the Doritos, oh, it'd be so good. See, that's what happens when I drink and smoke, y'all. I just thought about it. Ruffles, hang on. I'm froze up here, so I gotta watch my phone. Ruffles, jalapeno ranch. These fucking things are amazing. Just saying, they're the bomb. But I wish that they would get with Doritos, Dirty Toes, as Maria calls them, and make a mixed bag of these jalapeno ranch ruffles with Cool Ranch Doritos. And I think it would be fucking spectacular. Just saying. See, my fucking chat stopped over here. My screen froze. I didn't know my chat stopped too. Ow!
Man down, man down.
Yeah, it was froze up, stopped my fucking chat and everything.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
relaxing. These are chips. These are chips, man. French fries are French fries. Well,
Yep.
I'm going to show y'all potato chips. See? Potato chips. Yes. We took everything from England when we left, except y'all's language. Well, for the most part. What do y'all call pop in fucking England? Shouldn't eat jalapeno chips, not fucking drink. Moonshine. Fine. Just start thinking about him, and she's ready to fight. Flames a broken heart on every man inside. Don't ask her on a straight tequila night. Where was you at on that one, Jeffrey?
Stuff in my face.
You know that song?
Yes, but not enough to sing it.
Right. Yeah, that's a good one. That was old, was that Bark Chestnut?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Guess what?
Paranormal, what's up? Sorry, y'all. I had to get me some tap water, city water. So I'm poisoning my brain with some fluoride right now.
Awesome, bro.
No, I wanted to leave less what was in the fridge for you. I mean, there's only like that much in the jug.
Hell
Leave it
yeah.
for you. Drink tap water. The Rock. You saying I can't sing better than The Rock? Oh, man. That breaks my fucking heart right there, dude. I seen The Rock's rap, and it wasn't that good. Of course, my voice is shot where I got a little heated earlier in a discussion about America with Mr. Duggar. You know, his head's as hard as my head, and I got a little irate. Well, I got a lot irate. I apologize to anybody that's still here that was here for that outburst. I get emotional, man, when I talk about certain things. And when I think about the shit that our soldiers are put through and the shit that they're ordered to do, and the sole reason for most of it, if not all of it, is so a billionaire can make another billion, you know? And I mean, that's just the way I see it, you know? I feel like Mr. Duggar ain't listening to me because he's a hard-headed motherfucker just like me. And he don't think I'm listening to him because I'm a hard-headed motherfucker just like him. So I start yelling and shit, and, you know, I apologize for that. But, you know, I wasn't bitching about a certain person. I was just stating the way I feel about it, you know, the way I feel about the way America's run. Too many people have positions of power, whether it be somebody leading a construction crew that's never really had to work, or somebody being president who never went to fucking war, or you know, somebody that's a millionaire because they were given that $1 million. You know, I mean, I have strong opinions. I'm an emotional motherfucker, man. You know, not always good emotion, but when I feel a way, I feel a way. You know, 'cause I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? In the paper, the news every day I am. I don't know. That's just the way I am. I'm so sick and tired of being admired that I wish that I would just die and get fired. Drop from my label. I'm not going to be able to top what my name is. He was so fucking wrong when he said that. But I'm just saying. Because I'm just Marshall Mathers. I'm just a regular guy. I don't know why all the fuss about me. Nobody ever gave a fuck before. All they did was doubt me. Now everybody want to run their mouth and try to take shots at me. Huh?
What's the fix in there? You know, about a half cup in the bowl and about that or less.
Well, you might get some more donations if I can pull off a fishing trip. But once again, it's going to be raining tomorrow. And the rain's not the problem. It's keeping the phone dry during the fucking rain. That's the problem. Oh, there's another question. Huh?
It ain't going to be near 70 degrees tomorrow either.
What's it going to be? Hell yeah, Zach. Man, I can't believe I forgot Chris Garcia was in fucking Texas. I mailed shit to him, man. That's fucked up. I feel I can ask for that. I'm gonna feel I can ask for it from now on. I mean, I always do feel I can ask, but huh?
It's going to be 56 tomorrow. 49 Sunday.
Does it say when for tomorrow?
46 Monday. 48 Tuesday. You don't even hit 60 degrees again.
It's gonna gonna be cold for another fucking week. I'm just gonna have to grin and fucking bear it and get out there one of them days. I was gonna look for the least chance of rain, I guess.
24% chance of rain tomorrow. It'll be raining all night, overnight.
Right,
No.
California. They've screwed me out of taxes my entire life. CNZ, you fall asleep, Kevin. My bad, brother. Have a drink with us. You sleep like a baby. Grab your drink, Kevin. Have a drink with us. As soon as Jeffrey gets done munching, he's ready for another one. Anybody else want to come up? I'll drop the link. It's after midnight. This is Dobson Explicit channel. We do what the fuck we want to do. As long as you ain't showing no porn, we can show titties, male titties. We can't show female titties. We can't show vaginas. We can't show penises. We can't say things like clit and cock and stuff like that. You know, cocksucker and motherfuckers and you know, can't say stuff like that. You know, they don't fucking like that. Oh, fuck the world for all it's worth, every inch of planet Earth. Who was that, Jeffrey?
You. Just now.
Okay, who did I take it from? Pantera.
Okay.
He said, fuck the world for all it's worth, every inch of planet Earth. I wish I could hold that voice like Insomnia did. Especially Cemetery Gates.
So guess what? I've got a 30-minute video up instead of 35.
Well, come on up here, Zach. Well, we got to fucking break you somehow, man. Come up. We've been talking about weed all fucking day anyway. Come up. We'll talk about favorite strains of weed, favorite fish to catch.
No. Come on up.
Exactly.
Because that last comment.
I'm up here with my titties out. Come on.
I want to hear you say it. No, that ain't going to get him to come up. That last comment you said, Zach. Jump up here. I want to hear out of your mouth versus typing what day. Because you can come up like this.
No, I'm an introvert. Well, I'm a Gemini and split personality, and y'all have seen most of my personalities. You know, some are better than others. I have depressed personalities. I have pissed off personalities. I have asshole personalities. I want to help everybody personalities. I worry about the world personalities. I have fucking lots of personalities.
That's why I love my nephew. He's got my same sign.
West Side?
No, that's upside down.
Oh, that's
bro.
Minnesota.
That's the Virgo M, bro.
Oh. Why is the M a symbol for Virgo? Wow.
Because they didn't want to go, yee!
Shouldn't it be V? You know?
Maybe because they...
I'm a Virgo.
Well, Leo's not an L.
Leo what?
Leo's not an L.
Right. Leo's an L.
Yours ain't a G.
Right. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. No, my fucking sign is fucking twins because it's split personality. Just never know which side of Willie you're going to get. Well, I'm going to drop a link. Here it comes.
Oh, she's coming. Oh, you're so used to me saying outlandish shit like that on our messenger. I guess don't make you laugh on a live stream.
I don't know why I ain't pinned this yet with the other fuck with my phone. My other phone. I've been here in chat the whole time.
I can't talk to anybody on this. I can't interact with people on Facebook.
They don't fix it. I'll just have to make a new account. Air believe it's pinned. I'm your private dancer, dancing for money. Do what you want me to do. Man, I got a fucking goddamn jukebox in my fucking
Tina,
face.
man. Tina.
Mom always called her fucking mop head, but she loved it. She loved it. I mean, she loved her music, man, but she always called her mop head. But she loved it. Big wheels keep on turning. Primary keep on burning. And dude, I hate Ike for what he did. You know, I'd like to whip his ass for what he did. You know, he's an asshole. You don't do that. But man, when they did Rolling on the River, and it started off with the rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Dude, that was one of my inspirations for fucking building the bass in my voice, man. You know, not to mention, you know, like fucking Barry White and them motherfuckers, you know.
Even oh my gosh.
Big Bopper?
No. More recent. Way more recent.
Chris Stapleton?
No. Luther Vandross.
Oh yeah, Luther Vandross. He knew how to make the panties drop. Yeah, buddy. Oh, what's the other one?
But his voice, man, I mean, dude.
There's one to talk about on How High. Marvin Gaye, baby. Let's get it on.
Let's get
yeah,
on.
buddy.
But then I still love Otis, though. Otis and Marvin were a huge part of my music.
Hell yeah. Zach's not talking, so either he's working on coming up on StreamYards or he said, fuck y'all. I'm a Virgo. I don't like confrontation. Who told you that, Vicky Valancourt?
I'm a Virgo. I'm a Virgo, and I wanted to see how close his birthday is to mine.
Right.
Because it'd be funny as shit if he was the first dude that I actually met with my birthday. Just saying, no offense to Aaron and Julia, or Julian, depends on who she's talking to. Take offense, I don't remember your name, but you also had my birthday. Gonna give me stiff neck, huh?
Well, I was trying to move the tripod and the charger dropped from the tripod, which outweighs the phone by a lot, and yanked the phone right on out the tripod.
Damn.
So you can get the party started in here. Let's get retarded in here. I love that song. I like Pink's Get the Party Started better, though. Just saying.
Yeah, well. I can't believe I got that video back up.
Right? Is it back up now?
I think so.
Hell yeah.
Let's see.
Now, see, if you had 500 subs, man, you make a post letting everybody know that it's back up.
Yeah, one of my
Yeah,
longest jam sessions.
yeah. That's
Now,
what I
see,
try to do when I correct one of our reaction lives. I try to let everybody know that it's back. Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers. You taking another shot?
No,
Okay. Sweet.
no.
Just jamming Nindo power, baby.
Woo!
God, I killed that toilet paper. Nice. Yeah, cheater. A cheater.
Zachary. Come on, y'all. Do it.
Come on, brother.
If it makes you feel more comfortable, I'll put a shirt on and cover my titties. Got one around here somewhere. Or would you feel more comfortable if I put a bra on? It's your choice. Jeffrey said, hell no. I'm out of here.
I'm going out for a cigarette.
Oh, shit.
Okay, there we go. What's up?
Waza! Where'd he get it? There he is. Waza!
Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me?
Cheers. Yay.
All right, cool.
Hi, Zachary.
What's up, Zach?
Not much, man.
So when's the birthday?
Oh, my birthday is September 10th.
Oh, fuck.
Your Virgo too. When's yours, Jeffrey?
September 10th.
He's not.
September 9th.
You're 10th. She's 14th.
Oh, okay. That's crazy.
Maria's Virgo too.
Yeah, I'm a day right before you, bro.
That's cool shit.
Yeah, one of my friends is September 9th as well, and my little brother's is September 7th.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
My favorite claim to fame is I asked for a little sister when I was a kid. Bro, her birthday is 10/9.
Oh, shoot. That's crazy.
Yeah, I remember Seinfeld.
Exactly a month apart.
Yeah. So,
But,
yeah. Hell yeah. I'm going to go out for a cigarette, so I'll be with this off.
I had to come up here. I had to come up here and say what's up.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. So what's goals for the summer, man?
The goals, bro, honestly, you know, I raise American bullies, English bulldogs, and French bulldogs. So the goal is to make something happen with them, you know, but also get out and go fishing as much as I can before I do end up having a litter because when I do, I was talking to you guys last time when I had my litter. Actually, that was the last time I was up here, and it was around this time. I had a litter, and I had to be up every 2 hours, so I wasn't really sleeping that much. So that's why I'm saying, like, I want to get out and fish as much as I can before I have to get back to doing that.
Yeah, you
'Cause you gotta
actually
be
do
up every
look
2
out there
hours.
the last time you come up. You tell you sleeping better or something. For sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can tell you lacking sleep. I remember, man, last time he was up here.
I got my hair. I had long hair, remember?
Yep,
A long ponytail.
yep.
But yeah, I
Looking
got to
like
get
one
rid of that.
bone.
I had been out
Still
at the
look
lake
like bone.
actually.
Just saying.
Yeah, that's what you told me. But I had been out
Anyway.
there. I had been out there at the lake with my little brother, my older homie, and then some friends and my little brother's friend. Well, they started fighting, my little brother and his friend. And we're all like, I'm 25, my little brother's like 21 at the time. So they fell and I was trying to break it up. And my wrist was underneath their weight, and then a rock was on the other side of my wrist. So I had broke my wrist and I wasn't able to comb it for like at least 6 months. I could only wash it, because it hurt too much to try to comb it with the wrist. So I ended up cutting it. I was going to Six Flags one day and I was like, hell no, I'm not going with this big old matted hair. And I cut it off, and I look a lot younger.
dreadlocks
I
when
look a
you
lot
didn't
younger.
want
I feel
dreadlocks.
better,
Yeah,
but I kind of miss my long hair.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, did I hear you correctly? You said you raise hogs, hog dogs, American bullies?
No. Not bulldogs, not American bulldogs. I raise English bulldogs, American bullies, and French bulldogs. But when I say American bullies, that's when you take the Staffordshire Bull Terrier and you breed it to like an English bulldog, and you create that smaller, compact, big boxy head, thick bone. You create all of that, and that's what. It's not a how would you say it? An official breed. They're trying to make it an official breed, but as that I know, it's not an official breed just yet. But yeah, you can just look them up. I breed exotic American bullies. There's like standards, classics, XLs, double XLs. So I breed the ones that are really low to the ground, the show type dogs.
So Eddie's is the 12th, California. That's cool shit. September 12th is Eddie's birthday.
Oh yeah, like those.
Duggar's 21st.
Mine's probably a little shorter.
Okay.
But yep, that type.
See, I told you that's Dog Dobson. I showed my claim partner, and he's all, dude, that looks like a hog. I said, well, that's why they call them hog dogs, man.
Hog dog.
They got it in their blood, but they're not the best tool for that, honestly.
Well, I'm just saying that's like a nickname. I wouldn't.
Yeah. These are American bullies. I would only use for hogs. I would use like true American pit bull terriers, proven bloodlines, and American bulldogs and cane corsos. That's what I would use.
Yeah, but I kind of see why they gave them the nickname Hog Dog, because they kind of built like a hog. But yeah. I think Brick Shithouse would have been a more fitting name for him. But I don't see that going through the
those dogs go for
AKC. Oh, here we've got Brick Shithouse number 593. I don't see that shit flying at all.
Yeah, they I've got like plenty of bloodlines here, but basically it's all in like what you're doing it for. Like my dogs, I do personal protection training as well. I don't just breed dogs. Like these are expensive dogs. That like I'm not selling none of them for no less than like $5,000 a piece.
Yep.
And I rarely have litters. I'm not some typical backyard breeder. Just a puppy, a puppy mill is what they would call it.
Yep.
I have maybe 2 litters a year, and I have multiple different dogs, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they all eat like I eat too, you know what I mean? I eat my vegetables and everything like that. They get everything that they can have, they get it. So
Yeah, nice. That's one of my buddies right there. That was some of his pups. I know
Okay, yeah.
the one dog by itself, I know that was his. I'm not sure about the puppies because what I notice is a lot of the times he'll even post up people that say, you know, they've got this American bully, and you look at it and you know right away
that it's got some type
hell
of
no, it looks like a Chihuahua bred with something else, you know, not no.
You're talking about the real small ones, right?
No, I'm talking like
You talking about those real tiny ones?
I'm talking like they don't even they're fake. They're a total fake breed of dog, but people are like, "Oh, this is an American bully," you know. And you look at the dog, and he's as scrawny as my ass is, you know, versus supposed to be looking like Willie's sized dog, you know.
That's an American bully, baby.
Yeah, you know, I
Yeah.
want something that looks like it's gonna run through the door,
exactly,
bite your ass.
Yep.
Even
Not
if it's
not just run up to it and scratch at it. I want him to just run head first straight through that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was,
Even if
I'm
it's
gonna
only
get you,
14 inch
motherfucker.
to the back, you know, 12,
when I
14
was
inch to the shoulder dog that weighs, you know, 80 pounds. Dude, that's gonna hurt some stuff.
Yeah.
If I had one, I'd name it. I'm gonna get you, motherfucker. If somebody asks why, I'll be like, because if you fuck up, you break in my house, you disrespect me, you do something stupid, then all that dog's gonna be thinking is I'm gonna get you, motherfucker.
Yep.
Hey, why can't I see the comments?
You gotta hit comments, and then
I don't
you
even
won't
see
be able
that.
to see nothing else.
Oh no, never mind. I can't remember how it was before. I was on an Android before, so
You're
I
on
don't know if
phone,
it was
right?
different. Huh?
You on your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you was on laptop or computer,
I've got an
you'd have
iPad right
you'd
here.
have the chat down the side. But
I could probably use the iPad for that.
Eddie Jr. was born on the 12th of September.
now, is that the same year? I meant to ask that a minute ago. Is that the same year as 9/11? Because she said she went into labor on 9/11 and then had him on the 12th. So I wonder if that was the 9/11. That sounds about right if he's 12 years old, right?
Close, I think, maybe. I don't remember how long ago that was. It's been forever.
2001, I believe. No, that can't be right. That's 20 years ago. Yeah, it had to be 2011.
I'm pretty sure 9/11 happened.
You think 9/11 was clear back to 2001? 20 years ago. It could be. That's crazy, dude. We have so much shit happening in this country like that, man. It's hard to keep track of. You know, and then fuck, we were almost becoming numb to school shootings. You know what I mean? I mean, it was getting to the point that we seen a school shooting every fucking day, and started to care less and less, dude. And one day that shit fucking hit me, dude. And I just sat down and I started fucking crying out of fucking nowhere, dude. I was thinking, man, there's kids getting shot in school every fucking day, and it's becoming the norm. You know, how the fuck did this happen? If we had a kid right now, which we can't, if we had a kid right now, which is it's not possible, but if we were to have a kid right now, dude, that kid would be homeschooled his entire fucking life. I guarantee it.
Yeah,
he's never going to a fucking public school, man.
I don't blame you at all because
Ain't no fucking way.
Man, see, in my days when I was growing up, I'm only 25, but like what I had to worry about coming from the LA area, like we had like riots when it came to like middle school and high school and stuff, but that was about it, you know. And then I was cool with everybody, so I would see people I didn't like on, you know, this side, and I go, you know, do my issue with them, and then see people I don't like on this side, I go, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I had
black,
plenty
I'm
of
white.
people I didn't like. Yeah.
So,
well, see, man, I
but it
got
was
bullied,
always,
man. I don't know if you ever heard me say this before, man, but I was
yeah,
always fat, but as a fat kid, dude, it's bad, man. And I got bullied fucking bad, dude. All the way up to fucking high school. And I hit a growth spurt between 12 and 13. And I whipped a few kids' ass in junior high, 5th, 6th grade. But then I baled hay and shit when I was fucking 15, 16 years old in the summertime. And I started fucking just picking up shit just to pick it up, like
yeah,
engine blocks.
yeah.
I
You
started
crazy.
doing shit like that. I walked into high school, dude, and I looked at all these motherfuckers that used to bully me, and they looked like little bitches, And I
Yeah,
just down the hallway, dude, said, "Yep, I remember you. I remember you, dude. I'm gonna fuck you up. I remember you. You know what I mean?" But the thing is, I just
yeah.
jumping for the hell of it, like they did me back in the day, because I knew these motherfuckers were
Hmm.
bullies. So all I had to do was watch and wait my time. And I
Yeah,
think
exactly.
it was somebody just like they used to do me. And I fucking destroy their world, man.
Hey, I
I
applaud
love
you for
high
that
school, dude.
because, yeah,
Fucking loved it. I had a kid come up to me one day and I almost cried. And like I said, it's because I went through the shit. I had this little fucking scrawny, geeky kid come up to me one day, man. And he asked me how much I would charge him to stop so and so from fucking with him every day.
yeah.
And I already didn't like so and so. And I was like, man, you ain't gotta give me nothing. He's like, dude, I've got $10 and I can bring you another $10 and I'll help you cheat on your shit. I'm like, dude, I'm top 4 in the class, man.
Yeah.
I might look stupid, but I wasn't. I was like, man,
Yeah.
I'm top 4 in the class, dude. You don't have to give me shit. You just tell me where he usually does it at, and I got this, man. I got this.
I
So
feel you.
sure enough, he told me, he's like, it's usually outside between the school and the fucking modulars. So I went outside early. I left class to go to the bathroom, just didn't come back. So I went out early and I stood behind the modulars. Sure enough, he's walking up through there, and here comes this motherfucker, dude. And he's seen me. The kid that was talking to me, he's seen me standing behind the fucking corner of the building. And he starts smiling because he knew what was about to fucking happen. He starts smiling. Well, then, dudes, what the fuck you smiling at? You know what the fuck's going on here. You punk bitch, fucking little, you little fucking nerd, little fucking geeky nerd, and all those shit. And then finally, I looked at him and I was like, I did this, and he smiled again. And I stepped out and I tapped dude on the shoulder, man. He turned around and I picked the motherfucker up, dude. I grabbed the front, like not his dick, but the jeans right above the dick, like his belt loop and shit. I grabbed that and I put the other hand on his fucking neck and I picked him up over my fucking head and I launched this motherfucker across the yard. I bet I threw this motherfucker 15 feet. And he hit the fucking ground. And as he stood up, I'm already running. When I let go, I started running, And as this motherfucker stands up, I Goldberg this motherfucker so good that Goldberg himself would have been fucking proud. He would have came up and said, nice spear, son. I guarantee fucking you. I broke his bitch in half, man. He hit the fucking ground, couldn't breathe. I knocked the fucking wind out of him twice in a row. When he hit the ground, knocked the air out of him. When I Goldberg him, did it again. So then I just kind of kneeled down on the motherfucker's chest. I'm like, dude, you ever fuck with this dude again? And I said, you will not be walking for a while because I will break your motherfucking leg. I'm going to break the opposite fucking arm. You ain't going to be jacking off. You ain't going to be walking. You ain't going to be able to wipe your own fucking ass, motherfucker. I mean, I was, dude, I got, dude, I was good back then, man. I was good back then, man. I made motherfuckers think twice.
Yeah. See, I was never big, but I protected a few people because I was in all circles. You know what I mean? Like you'll see me
Yeah,
one
dude,
day.
you ain't got to be big, man. I've had my ass whipped by dudes smaller than you, brother. Oh, man.
I'm a little
Yeah,
guy.
you ain't got to be a big motherfucker to put thumping on
I can
somebody.
fight. No, I can fight. That's the thing. But what I'm
Right?
saying is like I've been the guy that was chilling with the nerd. I've been the guy that's with the cool people. I've been the guy that's with, you know, this race of people, this race of people, this race of people, because I get along with everybody. You know what I mean?
Right.
If I fuck with you, then I fuck with you.
Yep.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I don't care about your color. I don't care about how you talk, how you dress. I don't care about none of that. Like, you know what I mean? And a lot of people, especially nowadays, they're too into that. You know what I mean? They got to be with this crowd for this reason or that reason. But yeah, there's been a couple times where like maybe I didn't fight nobody, but I just seen people, you know, messing with somebody, and I was with the cool people too. So I would just come sit right by him and just chill and like have my lunch with him or like study with him, whatever the case was. You know what I mean? Him or her, it didn't even matter. Just if you're messing with somebody, like I just kind of look at you because see, back in from elementary to middle school, you know what I mean? Out there where I'm from, we played a lot of sports. I played 10 years of football and 2 years of basketball, and I did boxing. But there was this guy who swore he was a Golden Glove, this, and that in high school. And he was messing with some kid, you know what I mean? That was like, how would you say that? He was the help for like our football team, you know what I mean?
Okay.
And at lunch one day, he's supposed to be a 2-time Golden Gloves champ, this and that. He's got the little Golden Glove chain on his neck. And I just see him messing with this kid. I push his tray out the way. I stand him up, put him up against the fence, and just two-pieced him real quick. And like almost immediately, he had 2 lumps, like big, like almost like half-size golf balls on his forehead. And his homie came and he was like, nah, we finna do this the right way. Like, y'all, you know what I mean? I stood him up, so I don't know how I didn't do it the right way. But regardless, he broke us up real quick and took us out, you know, and stood us up, both of us up. And, you know, we score up and everything. And I just went around him. I kind of faked with my foot like I was going to do something with my foot. And one time to the forehead in between the lumps. And he was supposed to be some Crip or whatever. And he was like, oh, cuh, hit me in the lumps. And I just started dying laughing. Like I went from mad to just busting out in tears laughing because of what he said. Like, I just whooped your ass. You supposed to be this big time boxer and everything. You know, it's my freshman year of high school. He's a sophomore, so it was, you know what I mean? It was kind of crazy. But that's when I knew really what I was capable of. And then I started putting hands on grown men.
That's hilarious.
I respect my elders, but anybody who ever thought they were gonna like, you know, bitch me or something, I showed them it was otherwise.
Yeah, you got it, man, and that's what happened to me, dude. I one day I finally got big enough that I realized, man, you know, it's time to stand up for yourself. You should, because I tried to stand up for myself when I was a little short, fat motherfucker, and they come at me three on one even then, dude. You know, and I was short, I was fat, I was poor, made fun. You know, my clothes were fucking secondhand from secondhand stores. You know, and you know that just gave me fucking shit, dude. And then I grew like fucking 9 inches between 12 and 13. And then I started, like I said, I wanted money of my own, so I started baling hay and working an auction house. And dude, I got fucking huge. And I mean, I was still fat, but I could pick up a fucking engine. You know?
Yeah. Hey, that's all that matters, bro. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I was still a fat boy, but I could pick up a goddamn 350 engine block and throw it out a fucking window. So, I mean, so I got to school and I was like, you know what? I know none of these motherfuckers are going to fuck with me now, but they're still going to fuck with somebody else. There's still going to be somebody else that didn't get as lucky as I just did. And so that's what I did. I spent more time watching to see who was bullying somebody than I did on my schoolwork, and I still passed. Well, I
Yeah.
wouldn't ask if they wasn't a fucking interview, but yeah. Yeah, when I joined the football team as soon as I got to high school, but I couldn't play because I had failing grades in 8th grade. They just pushed me through to high school to get rid of my fucking ass because I was paying the act. So I had failing grades, so I couldn't play until the first report card came out. And then I had to have passing grades to be able to fucking play after that. You know what I mean? Dude,
Yeah.
I made the motherfucking honor roll.
Hell yeah, bro. That's what's up, man.
I said, I'm playing football, bitches. That's just all the fuck there is to it. And I did. I said, I came here and I'm going to fuck somebody up. And even though I couldn't play the first 6 games, those last fucking 4, I fucked shit up. Just saying.
What position did you play?
Defensive tackle, right? Defensive tackle.
Okay. Oh yeah, I played that. I played every position, honestly. Like,
yeah, I mean that was my main position, but we had a real low count on our team, dude. We had I think we had 13 or 14 people was the entire fucking football team. So a lot of guys played both ways. So I played.
Yeah, I played both ways. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I played I played not a lot, but I went in as fullback on several occasions in certain situations. If they needed a yard, they knew they wasn't going to fucking stop me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
4th and 1, Dobson, you'll get it. You know, and I'd get 3 or 4 every time because, I mean, I was so big compared to everybody else, man. I carried 2 or 3 motherfuckers a couple yards. You know, they jump on the back.
You truck them.
Yeah.
You like Jerome Bettis.
Yeah. Literally, I was built like the bus, exactly. And so I played a little bit of that, and then they learned in practice we was fucking around one day, and I was running around the field catching passes, and I mean some of them wasn't very accurate, good passes, and I was still catching shit. I mean I wasn't no fucking who's the one just left Cleveland? Not the one. Odell Beckham, I wasn't no ODB or one of them guys with fingertip shit.
That was me.
But I made some one-handed catches and shit. And the coach has seen this shit and came up to me. He's like, hey, you ever played tight end? I'm like, for the 5th fucking time, I never played football until this year. Okay? Ever. No pee-wee, no junior high. Never played football. Watched it my whole life. No, I never fucking played tight end. You want to? Is it on offense? Do they score touchdowns? Yeah. Well, fuck yeah, I want to play fucking tight end. You know what I mean? And I only caught a few. I only caught a few touchdowns. They only put me in a few times. But what was fucking hilarious is they only used me like a total of 5 fucking times as a tight end. And there's this 320-pound defensive lineman out here lining up at tight end. Ain't nobody paying attention to that motherfucker. So every time I'm down the field, whether it was in the end zone or past the first down mark, wide the fuck open.
You wide open.
Wide open, dude. All the quarterback had to do was get it close.
I know exactly what
and I'd fucking get it every fucking time, dude. I was in there for 5 fucking plays, and I caught 5 fucking passes. 3 of them was first downs, and 2 of them was touchdowns. Because nobody paid attention to the fat boy. So he's just out there.
They were always, I would say that. They were definitely always.
And the ones that did think that they might throw it to me, I'm figuring they're thinking that dude's so slow, we'll catch up with him if they throw it that direction. But I wasn't that slow for a fat boy, neither.
Exactly. How I said I'm a Virgo, like I really analyze everything and everyone. So I always could read a player, you know what I mean? Whether it was where their feet were pointing, you know what I mean? Pause or no homo. I would watch like hips and stuff like that, like I would watch any type of gestures, you know what I mean, that people make.
Right.
And I learned how to read you and I can follow you. Like, so I didn't like playing cornerback because I'm a real physical player. I just want to hit you. So on defense, my predominant position was free safety or strong safety, or like linebacker or something like that. I played anywhere, you know what I mean? Like I read the field. I was one of the team captains. So when I seen something, maybe my coach put me at free safety and he thinks we need one deep, you know what I mean?
Right.
I'll tell strong safety to back up and I'll play like middle linebacker coming from free safety. It didn't matter. But on offense, I was running back, fullback, like you said, tight end, wide receiver, predominantly wide receiver. And I used to make people look so bad because a lot of the teams that I played against, their son played on the team, and sadly their son was always a cornerback, and I would just be over the top of their heads and just look down at them as I catch the ball and kind of just like, you just like, you don't disrespect them, but you disrespect them. You give them that stare right after you catch it over their head. You just look at them like, and then throw the ball. And I walk back to my sideline, and you would just hear their coach or / dad just yelling at them like, "How you let him do you like that?" So I always knew I would do something in football, but then I started picking up smoking.
Yeah,
So,
which I knew I was never going to be like a starting quarterback because I knew I was always going to be big. I wasn't built for quarterback. It's just not. But they did let me throw one pass in practice, and it was fucking horrible. I'm just saying.
You look like Brewski.
I wish I could say, it was 35-yard perfect spiral right on the money. Dude scored, but no, it was.
You look like
horrible.
Brewski off of The Longest Yard.
Yeah.
Like, I knew I should.
Nah, not quite that bad, but it was bad. Yeah, I didn't eat no popcorn before that.
Hold on real quick. Let me look for something.
We just talked about that earlier on Messenger from Roadwater. And I was talking about fucking it. He said, why can't I be QB? He said, here, catch. He said, here, hit me. That's why. I just ate popcorn.
One of the funniest guys on that team was the dude from Kansas State Prison. He was like, can of corn, and I'll be fine.
Can of corn, I'll be fine. Can of corn.
And when he was laying out on the track field, he was like, you assholes better not cut me.
His ass. I remember Big Dude put him on his ass, and Cheeseburger walked up there and stuck a fucking McDonald's hamburger in his face. He says, the cheese on it?
Right. That was fucking hilarious.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, they did add some shit from the original. I still like the original, too, though.
Yeah.
Because that was a remake, Longest Yard was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
the first one had Burt Reynolds in it.
Oh, okay.
Well, they both had Burt Reynolds
but I heard of it.
But Burt Reynolds was the quarterback in the first one.
Uh-huh.
He played Adam Sandler's part. Adam Sandler played his part, yeah. I'll tell you, YouTube took down my last Invasion Live replay. No, you didn't mention that, Mr. Duggar. What happened?
Oh, shit. So they left here, redid the video, and they still took it down.
Oh, no. Is that what he's saying?
I think so.
You put it back up and they took it down again?
Or
damn. The type of stuff I be posting, I'm just surprised I don't have anything taken down yet.
But I can say suck the clitty clit while you rub the titty tit. Thumb in her ass. Blue waffles. How many circus peanuts can you fit up an anus? I don't fucking get it, man. No, I don't get it. I'm just rambling off fucking, fucked up shit that you would think wouldn't be fucking, they might take offense to. And he's just stating his fucking opinion on something. And like you said, some of the facts have been released that they're, I don't get it, man. Censorship, dude. Motherfucking fucking Nazis.
Man.
We're being fucking ran by Nazis, man. Nobody wants to believe it. Well, some people do, but nobody wants to believe, man. We're.
I don't want to get into that topic because I know I could talk about some crazy shit. So
That's what the fuck I'm here for, man.
I know,
I mean,
but I avoid those topics.
what else can I put in the name of this channel to make you motherfuckers understand? You can say whatever the fuck you want to say on this fucking channel.
I'm already knowing, but still, it's like
I'm just saying.
I used to be.
Should I make it Dobson explicit motherfucking channel? I mean, would that help?
Oh wait, hey, so
Dobson explicit any fucking thing you want to say channel? You know, I don't know, man.
not to change the subject, but on what I asked you earlier, I think I stepped away if you did answer it about the
Yeah, I answered, brother. I do not have a bank account, but
so like, how does that
like
work?
clockwork on the 21st of the month, if they owe me $100, it will hit my PayPal card like clockwork. That's all I have to do. I got a PayPal card. I linked it to my PayPal card, my PayPal account. Boom. I get a text or I get an email around noon telling me that it's been sent.
Yeah.
And about 2:00, it's on the fucking card.
Okay.
Yeah, no bank account required. But I do not think that they send paper checks. I've had people say that they tried to get a paper check and they won't do it.
Yeah, I've got like the Cash App thing and all that, but I
There
don't
you
have PayPal.
go. You can hook it right to your Cash App. Yep.
Yeah. Man, my video just hit what? I think it's 26,000. It's just, bro, literally,
I've seen that shit, dude.
It's some California gang member, you know what I mean, who got famous off of the No Jumper interview. If you don't, you know what I mean, know anything about California, like, and you want to kind of learn something, No Jumper will show you a lot about like the LA side of things and everything, because that's really, they interview all the underground artists, slightly up and coming, you know what I mean, and they'll get some big time interviews, but they've got like a 5 million subscriber platform, and it's like I watch them every day. You know, everybody on there is real. Like where we come from, we define real different. You know what I mean? Like everything here is set to like where I'm from is like, you know, a gangbanger's point of view, or what people consider a real, you know, blah blah blah. I'm not gonna say the word, but I can. I'm black. But the thing is I'm just not gonna do that on your platform. You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
dude, my grandpa was black. I recently found this out.
Yeah.
So
no, I remember
brothers,
you saying
man. We fucking brothers. We all brothers, man.
Yeah, we all regardless.
If y'all ain't noticed that, I call every motherfucking brother.
Exactly.
If you're a man, you're a human. We're fucking brothers, and that's what is wrong with the whole goddamn world. Is we all forget we're fucking brothers.
Exactly.
We're all here to survive.
Hey,
you know,
my favorite one of that one. You want to know the girl I kissed? Her name was Wendy. It was in Tierra Santa down in San Diego, in the boys' bathroom. And how I told mom, when I told mom that I kissed my girlfriend, mom goes, "You got a girlfriend?" I said, "Yeah." Well, what's she look like? She got curly hair and she's about my height. Mom dropped me off at school the next morning, saw Wendy and was like, "Oh." And later on, she says, "I didn't know you had a black girlfriend." I said, "Okay, what?"
Right. Yeah.
That was my girl.
Yep.
And living in Sacramento and stuff like that, especially living on Edison and Watt during the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel you. But what you call it?
Our apartment complex, it was me and this other dude, TJ. We were the only two that got albinoed out of the whole apartment complex. Everybody was darker skinned than us, whether they were Filipino, Mexican, black, whatever, you know. And I kind of laugh because it's like, damn, you know, I feel out of place. And my buddy Ben looks at me, big old, God damn it. Ben and
Samoan?
Saul were islanders.
Samoan?
Yeah,
Tongan? Samoan?
Samoans.
Yeah.
And they're sitting there laughing, and Ben looks at me and goes, "Why do you feel out of place?" I said, "'Cause God forgot to give me some pigment, bro." And he started laughing, and he goes, "You're a fool." And I was like,
That's my
"Yeah,
thing too.
well, whatever."
I always tell people you're a fool. If I fuck with you and you hear me say you're a fool, I'm not calling you like a fool. You're foolish. I'm saying like you're funny. Like, you know, that
Yeah.
I always say that.
And
I've
I
told
got
Willie he's a fool a few times last year. I'm like, you're a fool.
I used to laugh because I do miss rolling around with all my friends at that time period and stuff like that.
All
And
right,
some
Kevin.
of the
Thank you, brother. You have a good night.
outlandish
Good morning,
shit
I
that
should
would
say.
come out of their mouth was
Uh-huh.
just like, "You just said what?" And they're looking at me and they're like, "What?" And I was all, "Bro, you just started talking about Ben's mom and shit." And they're like, "Whatever." And Ben goes, "Yeah, the only reason why you ain't saying nothing on Samo is because you know I was in your mom's bedroom last night. I about shit my pants, dude. As I'm driving, these fools are carrying on talking shit. We go to pick up one of our other friends, and I'm sitting there and I look over, and I'm not even gonna say my age, but I'm the one driving. I look over at these two Sacramento PDs sitting in their car,
Uh-huh.
and I'm like, "Oh shit, we're
Ah,
gonna get
shit.
hemmed up."
Right.
So I start rolling, and they back off. So I get in front of them. They roll up on the other side of us. These two on Samo's fucking ass, dude. We got our boy Troy up front, who, yeah, he's, if we want to give, he's dark pigment. Dark pigment.
Uh-huh.
These fucking cops roll up. They've got their window down. These two ass clowns have their windows down. Troy looks over at the cops, goes, "Don't mind our weight limit. It's Buddha. If you have him get out of the back, you'll see the car will come up about 4 inches." And I'm like, "Oh my God, you guys are gonna get us pulled over." Ben's sitting behind me, dying, laughing. And all of a sudden, Buddha goes, "That ain't front window tint, bro. That ain't the driver giving you shit." He goes, "Smile at him, homie." And I was like, "Oh my God, you guys are so fucked up." And I'm like, "You know, we're getting pulled over." And the cop goes, "Why would we pull you over?" And then Ben busts out, "You want some autographs?" And they're like, "You guys have a good day. Keep entertaining each other." They just rolled on, and I was like, "I cannot believe you guys say that shit." And they're like, "Are you packing
Man.
guns or anything?" I said, "No." And they're all, "Well, then we're okay, aren't we?" I was like, "Oh my God. Oh my God." I said, "Dude, you can't." I mean, I just moved down there, and they're like, "Hey, you know how to drive?" "Yeah." "Cool, you're driving. We've been drinking."
Yeah.
And it's like, "Oh, fuck. Not how old are you or nothing." "Oh, you know how to drive? Cool. Let's go." All right.
Yeah, I don't even like driving, honestly. I bought my first car when I was like, I think I was
I miss
18.
driving.
I
I
think I
never
was
had a
18.
license. I love
Yeah, I
driving.
never had, that's the thing. I got my car. I was running from the police because I forgot my backpack at my friend's house the night before, and I went to go get it. So I'm driving down the street, and this cop has somebody pulled over, but I guess he's done with them. And I kind of like look at him real quick. But what I noticed is he broke his neck to look at me. Like he turned so abrupt, and like I thought he might have messed up a nerve how hard he turned. So I'm like, in my head, I'm thinking the way I always think. I'm like, oh no, that's weird as hell. Like, he's fucking with me for sure. So I'm about to hit the street that I need to hit, but right before that street, there's a street that wraps around back towards my house. So I'm like, fuck that, I'm hitting this street. You know what I mean? I don't have no license. I had took my cup of drink that I had at the time, and I had it, but I hadn't drank it yet. But I had it sitting in the car. You know what I mean? And as I hit that street that I'm telling you about to bring me back to my street, he's sitting right there already, cutting me off. Like, he literally pulled out in front of my car, and I drifted on him because I'm coming at a decent little speed already, and I just see him like in my way. So I'm like, fuck that. Like, I know he's trying to catch me. Now I turn. I'm in a fucking geo prism, bro. I'm not going nowhere no time soon. So I hit my little drift though. I did a little drift. I hit the e-brake. Then I hit the drift again on the corner at the stop sign. That was like the first time I literally drifted, and my car was like bouncing and everything. Then I hit like 80 pretty quick for that car, and he was right behind me. So I was like, I just threw that bitch in park. At 80 miles an hour, I threw it in park. I got jerked and everything because I wasn't thinking. And I just heard the whole transmission and everything just lock up. And I'm like, well, this car's done anyway. You know what I mean? And the cop ended up taking my car. He didn't get me for driving with no insurance. He got me for driving without a license, but not for no insurance, not for anything else. And he didn't ever smell my cup. He told me, take everything you need out the car. I took my cup and everything, put it under this blanket I had in the trunk, and I walked home drinking my cup. I was only up the street, you know. I was literally
Oh, dude. I left work. I worked at Airborne, which is night shift. I got off about 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, Bob and Carl was open 24/7? Yeah, Bob and Carl was open 24/7. And it was straight down the end of the road from where I left work at. I decided I wanted a beer. If I wouldn't stop and got that fucking beer, it'd been fine. But I stopped and got a Foster's. Still in the bag, still with the receipt, and I hadn't opened it, nothing like that. I was waiting till I got home. Well, I'm driving up through the middle of town, and I'm sitting at a stoplight, and catty corner from that stoplight is a nursing home or a funeral home. Right next to that is the apartment I'm staying in. I mean, that fucking close. All I had to do was get through the light and turn in the alley behind the house and park. That's all I had to do. And I'm sitting at this stoplight, and I look up in my rear view, and I can see the lights on top of the car. I'm like, motherfucker. Fucking cops sitting behind me. And my car, I know. I've got fake tags. I got my mom's tags off of her minivan on my Plymouth Duster. I had no driver's license, no insurance. And when I bought the car from my sister and we were bringing it down off the flatbed, the exhaust was hanging down and caught the ground, snapped the exhaust in half. So I had a straight pipe coming off 4-cylinder engine. Yeah. Four banger engine. This fucking thing's loud as shit. So the light turns green. I take off as slow as I can take off. Wasn't even thinking about him reading the tags yet. I take off as slow as I can take off. I hit the turn signal to turn into the alley behind my house, and he flips the lights on. So instead of showing him where I'm living at, I turn right into a parking lot. And I pull up in there and park. He comes up to the window and he says, license and registration. I said, well, sir, here's the registration. It was in my name. I said, but there's a problem with the license. He said, what's that? I said, I don't have one. He said, you mean you don't have them on you? I was like, no, sir. I mean, I don't have one. I ain't never had one. He said, what about these tags? I said, they're my mom's tags off her minivan. She has no idea I have them. I had to get to work.
Yeah.
And he stepped back, dude. He stepped back from the car. He took his hat off, and he's like, you know what? This is the most honest traffic stop I've ever had in my life.
Oh, was he a trooper?
And, yeah, he's like, so I'll tell you what, I appreciate that. So I'm going to let you go on home tonight. Just don't let me see you driving this car. And then he set me up for a court date. I had to go to court the next day. which I ended up getting $1,800 in fines out of that shit. They got me for fictitious tags, no driver's license. I don't think they hit me with insurance.
I remember having to cut people's tags
Yeah,
off for my
fictitious
mom's
tags.
van.
No fictitious tags, no driver's license, and loud exhaust is what they hit me with, and it was $1,800 in fines.
Man, that's fucking crazy.
Right?
I remember doing the same thing for my mom though. I would take tags off people's cars. I was a kid and she
Well, my mom couldn't drive at the time, and I had to get to work. I'll be right back.
All right.
There's Dr. Pepper in there. You can drink Sprite if you want, I don't care.
What's that?
Orange cream, Everclear.
Oh shit.
That's basically what the apple pie was too. It's apple pie, or it's Everclear, apple and cinnamon, and caramel vodka.
Okay.
So technically, it should be caramel apple pie, really. But this is orange cream right here.
Yeah.
It's good as fuck too. You still there, Jeffrey?
Yeah.
Still awake?
Just got.
He wanted me to get up here so he could get off camera.
Is that what it was?
I don't know.
Watching you guys sitting there drinking whatever you're drinking made me thirsty, so I went and fucking got some drink.
What you drinking on?
I'm gonna make.
I thought you was drinking. I just went and switched brands up, waiting on you. I just went and got the orange cream.
Yes.
I need to cut my goddamn
This
beard.
is straight
I'm watching
Everclear,
myself.
orange and cream. Huh?
Said I'm watching myself on this other damn device, and I need to cut my damn beard.
Oh no, man! Come on.
I do. I look raggedy.
Look at
that. No, I look raggedy. You look good with it, man. You know, man. You know what I'm saying? But not me.
You just got to shave the head, man. That's all it is. You got too much hair on top.
You think so?
I don't know, man. I missed the ponytail.
Like that?
You really look like Bone with the fucking ponytail.
Bro, I look like Trevor.
No, Mr. Duggar. You do look like Trevor.
Wait, who's Trevor?
Off GTA 5. The fucking crackhead in the trailer park.
That might be the most chink-eyed I've ever seen Jeffrey in my life.
What?
Look at his eyes. That's the least of your eyes I've ever seen.
You see mine?
Yeah, we see yours.
Oh, yeah.
Where the ladies,
You got pretty eyes. Look at that.
I was about to say, where the ladies at, though?
You get all kinds of pussy. Yeah, they get all kinds of pussy with eyes like that. You say, hey, babe.
There you go.
Hey, now, say now.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty
okay.
bad, man.
Hell yeah.
Chris, when your insurance company make you Kahlua.
Made room for this drink.
Man,
Gotta be careful not to spill this
What
shit.
time is it? How do y'all do this? It's
For me, it's
10:55.
11.
Oh, wait. Where the hell? Oh, yeah, he's right there. I forgot, bro. You're close. I mean, you're not close, but you're not far either.
Yeah,
You should come out
basically-
here, try out
basically Chico.
Silverwood Lake. That would be cool. I never have no ride nowhere, so like if you were to do that, we can all go out there and Randall, I don't know, he probably not in here right now. But if Randall's still in here, he was supposed to link up with me last year. I think I was the one that I had something come up and I couldn't go, but he still went and I don't think he caught anything, but it's nice out there. You know what I mean? Like I don't go near all the people. Like I said, I'm an introvert, so I try to be as far away from a lot of people as possible.
Let's
Damn,
see. How far is my ass from that lake?
Silverwood Lake, Hesperia, California.
Oh, shit.
You're probably about 4 to 6 hours, I would say. I don't know.
I ain't nothing but a hop, skip, and a jump for Jeffrey.
Hey, just a nice straight walk. 8 hours and 43 minutes is the fastest down there.
Damn. Oh, where do you
This
stay at
sneaky
again?
fucker. He said, good night, y'all.
537 above you.
Okay.
I'm above Cracker Minnow. The only reason why I call it that is because it's better than calling it Hubba Bubba Land. Because if you don't know, now you're gonna know that the first ever time I ever heard somebody say that they had Hubba Bubba, I told the dude, I was like, well, give me a piece, motherfucker. Because I'd been down there and, this was my boy. He at least was cool enough to tell me the neighborhood we're going into for the night. You might not want to wear that Georgetown jacket. So here's a fucking Blackhawks jacket.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Cool. So I'm rolling into the neighborhood with this big ass black and with the red hood and the big old Indian on the back,
Oh no.
rolling into the neighborhood like that. And he's got his gear on, and a couple people look at me and shit. And when we were in there was the first time I saw an LA Crip, Hoover. And all
they're not Crips or Bloods. Hoovers are criminals. Hoover criminals.
Okay, well, that makes perfect sense because to walk into a neighborhood down the middle of the motherfucking street with two little Mac 10s going Hoover, slob remover into a blood neighborhood is fucking balls of steel.
Well, see, let me teach you this. Not to cut you off if you're still going, but Hoovers, okay, basically they are the most hated gang in LA besides the neighborhood card. Neighborhood is, anything from the 20s to the 100s. Okay. But Hoovers, they are CK, BK, meaning Crip killer, blood killer. They wear an orange rag because they separated themselves from the red and the blue. You know what I mean? So they consider themselves criminals, hence the orange. They either say cuz or they say blood, or since they're Hoover, they say groove. Like groovy, they say groove. You know what I mean? Like if they're not saying cuz or blood, they're saying groove. And that's how they operate. You know what I mean? They are Bloods and Crips that decided to be Hoovers. And yeah, they're not Crips, they're not Bloods. They have enemies from both areas. That's why they're the most hated gang in LA. And within a 2-mile radius in LA, there is over like 40 street gangs already within just a 2-mile radius. And it's because it's like almost block to block. I never got involved in that, but I've been around it my whole life, so I know about it, you know. And that's kind of how I just, if you read my comments earlier, how I got my channel to where it's at, because I'm in tune with these type of people that aren't from LA or California area are infatuated with, because they're not used to that lifestyle. So for me to post it, it gives thousands and thousands of people a chance to, you know, feel like they know what they're, you know, what we're involved with over here and everything. And they don't.
Yeah.
They just get a glimpse of it. They have to really be here to realize, like, this is not fun. This has kind of been adapted over the years. And I wish it could change. But right now, as I'm starting my channel out, really pushing out the content, you know, screen recording, doing whatever I have to do, I'm like up all the time, like looking at different pages, different famous people, different street level people that are, you know, have a certain level of fame. And I'm looking for stuff to post towards my channel because it's free use, you know. There's nothing wrong with using the content that I'm using. I'm not going to take another YouTuber's content. I'll take somebody off of Instagram's content. That way, there's no way they can, you know, ever backlash on me or anything like that. Because my highest video right now is up to 26K views, and
Nice.
I'm at 60,000 views in the last 14 days. And I just recently, in the last 14 days, started posting my content. And that one day, I had a video that hit 1K. The next day, my video hit 16K. Then it just kept shooting up, and I just kept posting and posting and posting. So now,
sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good.
I know how that one feels, because I went to a local concert. It was Struggle Jenna's daughter, and my buddy's daughter is a huge Brianna Harness fan. So she wanted to go. Well, she got to go up on stage and actually sing it. My buddy goes, "My camera's dead." I was like, "I got you, bro." So I filmed it, and I said, and the easiest way for all of us to see it is I'll post it on YouTube. And he goes, "Okay." Dude, that thing's got, I think, it's got into the serious numbers, which was cool, because I was like, oh my God, you know. I'm used to having like 11, 12 views, and now I'm getting like, you know, well over the hundreds and into the thousands. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, damn. You know?
See, a lot of times you'll hit that viral video by accident too. It'll just be something that you think maybe only you and a select few people like, but you'll be surprised how many more people, you know, attract and relate to your content than you think. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But at the same time, I've noticed that too by doing one thing. I kind of, on some days, I wonder if I should have just left it all one channel and just said, hey, this channel's going to be something, you know, you might see something happen once. You might see this a lot, but I split up my car audio into its own channel, my lapidary, which is cutting gemstones and everything, into its own channel, and then I've got just me, whatever I want to put up into a channel. And I kind of wonder if I shouldn't have done that, and I should have just focused as one. But then I was like, you know what, though? If I'm talking about something with like Mr. Duggar about aliens or conspiracy theories or anything like that, it's not going to look good if these people only want to see car audio and stuff. So I was like,
see, I'm in that same boat, to where it's like, my plan right now is I'm gonna keep posting the type of stuff I'm posting, because see, the community, this fishing community and everything like that, and this isn't even just a fishing community, this is an everything community right here, but he's involved with fishing as well. So that's what I'm pretty much been known for, with 99 subscribers. Now I'm up to 500 within the last couple of days. I'm feeling like if I'm ever to switch it up, it'll go left. but I'm gonna try it out because, in my opinion, I feel like YouTube is pretty forgiving. You know, like you can post something that people don't like and then just go back to posting exactly what they liked in the first place and be good. You know what I mean? As long as you keep it coming. So that's what my plan is to get up to that 1,000, try to start putting out some low quality, because I just have a phone, low quality video, you know what I mean? And just see where it goes and just be myself how I am. But I got to get out there more often. So that's why I'm thinking of just sticking with what I'm doing right now, getting up to a comfortable number, and then, you know, starting to try and put stuff out once I make a little something off of it. Because I was thinking of, I was thinking of starting another channel for, you know, different type of content. But why, when, you know, I've had this one since 2015, but I just started actually posting stuff like that I meant to get attraction. Before, I was just like streaming me playing the game, and I knew me not being good at the game and not that funny or anything, I wasn't going to get that many views, you know. I'm pretty quiet normally, so nobody was really going to watch that. But that's what it started
I'm quiet
out
as shit when
as.
I'm gaming too, man, because I'm
but
concentrating on the game. You know,
bro, I gotta say, you know me, Dobson. We spend a lot of time, and it ain't because I'm fucking stoned out of my mind or nothing. But you've seen me sit there with other people, and I'm just, you know, and yeah, I'm not saying nothing, but like Zach said, the way we work is we can chill in the back, you know, in the corner. One, because we know that both sides of us is protected, and we can chill and observe everything going on and take it all in and figure out, you know, what's what, and just to where we feel comfortable. And if we
right?
feel comfortable stepping out onto the dance floor, well, that's because we've observed everything and there ain't shit that's going to step in our way.
Are you always looking for an exit route as soon as you step
Yeah.
into a new room?
Hell yeah.
Me
And
too.
it was even worse, bro, when after I got home invaded.
Oh yeah, you gotta have, yeah. I know what you mean, bro. Trust me.
And see, when you're
I
built
had
like me, when you're built
if
like
I
me and Mr. Duggar, you don't have to really look for an exit. You can make your own goddamn exit.
You just you
yeah,
kind of
but
make
here's
your
the
own
thing
exit, huh?
too. When you've got CT scans where you can actually see the shoe print right here, which was covered up over my face from them trying to break my jaw and shit, or the boot print on my kidneys, you know, that's, yeah, you don't really want to go out into crowds a bunch, you know, or if you do, I would have rather been in LA, Oakland, Vallejo, Martinez, Oak Park in Sacramento, even though that was not my hood, or even in Edison and Watt, hanging out with the crack horse because I knew I'd be safer than in a club of white people in Chico, because
Mm-hmm.
those motherfuckers could be standing in that group and I can't see them fast enough.
Yep.
I'd much rather be more comfortable hanging with my homies in the hood doing some hood rat shit than.
Hell yeah. You are funny. But no, I feel you, man. I feel you.
Dude, I had this big old black dude I used to get weed from, man. We called him 6'9", and the reason we called him 6'9" is this motherfucker was 6'9".
Yeah.
That big, huge motherfucker, dude. But he used to come by my buddy Buddha's house. We were staying with a dude named Buddha, and we were staying with, and he comes by Buddha's house. He said, "Hey Tig," I was like, "What's up, man?" He's like, "You want to walk with me?" Like, what you talking about? So I gotta deliver some shit, man. You want to walk with me? And all he sold was dimes, nothing but dimes, man. He'd buy a fucking big old bag and break it all down dime bag and just be carrying dimes. And he said, "You want to walk with me?" I was like, what the fuck you need me to walk with you for, man? Shit, it's hot out. What the fuck? He's like, man, I'll give you dimes. I'll give you one of these dimes. I'll let you pick one and walk with me. Like, fuck, man. All right. I'm gonna get my shoes on. So I get my shoes on, shit, start walking down the street. Finally, I'm like, dude, why the fuck why you paying me to walk around with you to deliver this shit, dude?
Yeah.
He said, I can't fight worth a shit. He said, dude, I can't fight worth. I was like, dude, you're 6'9", man. You're fucking 7 foot fucking tall. What the hell? He said, man, I can't fight. He said, but you a scary looking motherfucker. Ain't nobody fuck with you around here. He said, even in the hood, nobody fuck with you. I was like, that's because they know I'm a crazy motherfucker. They ain't scared of me. They just know I'm a crazy motherfucker,
Yeah.
That's why I get by with it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he used to have me every time he was in town, dude. He'd come looking for me. Hey man, you want to walk around? He'd give me a dime bag, walk around with him every fucking time. And he was afraid somebody gonna jump him for his shit.
Man, I've had people actually like hand me their whole product for those type of reasons.
Oh yeah, I've had people leave the shit at my house, and they said if fucking old Tony Conway, I think it was Tony, yeah, something like that, up there in Wilmington. My buddy came by, dude. He left fucking weed. He left fucking Oxycontins. He left fucking Vicodin. I don't fucking know what all was in that goddamn bag, dude. And he told me I could smoke the weed, but I never touched it. And dude come by, and I was like, man, he comes by here and tries to come in here. I was like, I'll fuck his world up. He's like, I know, man. I know. That's why I'm bringing it here. Well, he come back a few days later, like he said he would. Got it out. He's like, man, you didn't smoke none of this weed? And it was like fucking half ounce in there. I was like, nah, man, it's your shit. I left it. I was waiting on you to come back and get it. And he gave me the whole fucking bag, dude. He's like, well, here you go, man. Give me the whole fucking bag. Because, he didn't tell me I could smoke the whole bag. He said, you guys want to take a joint or something out of that, go for it. But I never even opened that closet.
Yeah.
To be honest, I didn't want to touch the bag that had that many goddamn Oxycontins and shit in it.
Shit, I wouldn't have wanted to touch it just because it was his, like you said, and like you did,
Yeah. I didn't want to leave no kind of fingerprints or any kind of fucking evidence that I touched that motherfucker.
Shit, that ain't even the reason why, but, it's just more like, I've had people do that one and they come back and like you said, they're like, dude, you didn't even get into this. And it's like, it ain't my shit. Well, I told you, I don't care if you want me to get into it. And this is, I can say another part that kind of goes like this, but I guess I pulled a Sioux Indian move on him because my family, when they first moved over here, they had, they moved into Sisseton, or North Dakota, one of the two, but into the Dakotas onto an Indian reservation. They had a farm going. So they asked the locals, you want a job, we'll pay you, and shit. And come in to eat for dinner and everything. And they'd set the food in front of them. And the Sioux would just look at them. They would have to actually place stuff up and put the plate in front of them with food on it for the Indians to start eating and stuff. And they family found out that that's how the way it was, and it was like, I'm all, well, y'all, that kind of makes sense, I'm not gonna want to sit there and just start chowing down at somebody's house, even if I did work for them for the day, and they paid me, I'm not gonna eat, just start busting out like it's my own food,
Yeah.
And my buddy asked me, he goes, you didn't get into this? Nope, didn't get into it. So you didn't know this was in here? And it's like, what? And he goes, you didn't even look, did you? I said, no, you just asked me if you could leave that bag here, and that's where it's been sitting this whole time. Why? Dude, not only did he have a bunch of weed in there, but the fucker had like $5,000, and then he had a pistol in there, and he's all, and I was like, yeah, I'm good on that. And he goes, Well, he goes, well, here, hand me a pound. And he goes, you gonna smoke it? I said, no, probably not. He goes, well, then I'll take that back. Grabbed the money, gave me half, and goes, have a good day, bro. Thanks. And I was like, shit, 5G for holding your bag for a week? Okay.
Man,
Right.
that's not bad at all.
Oh,
I'd have been like, hey, I'll give you 225 back, and you give me a half pound anyway. But you probably didn't need the weed at the time. See,
no, you
need
knew
the
what
fucking
the
weed.
floor looked like.
Yeah, yeah, you didn't need
You
the
knew what
weed.
the backyard looked like.
Why would he be trying? Yeah, why would he be trying to even give you fucking weed when you had fucking 100 pounds in the
Different
backyard?
strain.
Yeah, but still.
Something I didn't have, or maybe it was something that I liked,
Yeah.
But yeah, most of the time it was I'd tell him no because, well, now that he ain't with us no more, unfortunately. But and that ain't Bernie, because Bernie tried to give me anything, I'd be like, "Thank you, come again."
Back then, you get you a nice fancy call girl for $5,000.
Yeah, but he used chemicals. I
On
had
call
fish.
girls?
No, he
Oh.
was using chemicals in in his garden,
Yeah.
and wasn't listening to me about dumping water onto him.
Oh yeah, yeah. Flushing. Yeah, I know what you're saying there.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So, but you could have took 5,000 back then. $5,000 could have got you a fucking nice call girl. Hell of an escort.
Yeah, well, I didn't need it, dude. I had the gals coming in and trimming and shit.
Oh yeah. They were trimming bush, so you were trimming bush.
Inspecting.
You were inspecting bush?
Yeah.
Did you tell them their hair smelled nice?
Tastes nice. Tastes nice, no babies.
You go indoor or outdoor?
Both.
Okay. Yeah, I got 2 5x5 tents, and I got a Mars Hydro in each one. I can't remember. It's equivalent to 600 watts or something like that.
I like his outdoor. He's got a website for that where you can look at those.
Oh shit. We're gonna have to talk.
I haven't done anything since that was 2006.
Yep.
Damn.
Then you went to work for the man.
Yep.
Yeah.
I should have stayed hanging out with Ed Rosenthal and Jack Herrera and the friends that I met from both of them.
Yep.
Damn.
And seriously, a lot of the tips and the books that Ed wrote were so true, but what was the best fun was my one buddy would go tuna fishing, and sometimes we'd go with him if we weren't doing nothing. Like I took off, there was a couple times where I took off a whole year, didn't throw a seed in the ground one, just because we had that much.
Yeah.
So you go tuna fishing for the year, and you bring back a whole Dodge pickup truck full of frozen tuna fish. You can 4 or 5 of them, and you throw the rest of them in the ground.
Test.
Now we do.
Hello.
Hello. Jimbo, what's up, boy? You mean I've been sitting here muted the whole freaking time?
Apparently.
That's so cool. Y'all missed a lot of great knowledge.
Oh, I bet.
What are you doing, Sir Zach? Have I ever met you, fella?
We talked in the chat before. I'm
That's cool.
California angling.
Okay.
And outdoors.
Okay. I have CRS, and I can't remember shit. So,
okay.
Anyway, I'm sure if we have conversed, if you got anything to do with the fishing, been on any of these things, I'm a jabberjaw. I'll talk to you about it. I see you over here. I see you hanging out with the Fuggins. And so he's co-signing. Yeah, I like you already.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
four
those-
420 friendlies up here at the same fucking time.
Hey
I
man,
can't remember the last time that happened.
you know what my Gmail is, bitch. But
Yeah.
you know, look at here, like, just so you know, man. Willie made the jar of honor, man. He made the jar of honor,
Hell
and
yeah.
so did little Road Warrior. I love that kid. Man. I love that.
Even though that kid ain't never
God, I
smoked
love
in his
that
life,
kid.
but we're gonna fix that one of these days.
No, we aren't either. You leave him alone, you heathen.
I'm at least gonna send him an edible.
What, Road Warrior?
Yeah.
Dude,
Yo,
I'll tell you,
Send him a big old brownie.
he need.
I wish.
I would love to see him smoke with Patty and listen to a song that he really likes. When he finally hears a song he really likes, he just loses it off in it, bro.
I don't know, man. I wanna sit on the couch with him and smoke the biggest blunt I could fucking roll while we're listening to Led Zeppelin.
I don't know, man. I just like to sit down and have
That
a
he
big meal.
probably doesn't even know.
I like to
Led
sit down and
Zeppelin?
have a big meal with him and get that shit, shoot the shit with him. I don't have to get him high. I don't have to do
Oh, I
anything.
don't have to get him high. I want to get him high.
I just want to hang out. I think he'd be a cool cat.
I want to get the whole fucking world high, man.
Yeah, of course. I just want to buy the world a toast.
Yep.
Keep 'em high.
It'd be a better place. It'd be a fucking better place. It'd be a so much better place.
Like
Hey,
to twist a
the
big
best
old
time is
God, what you
get
say?
the corn husks for tamales.
Mm-hmm.
Take one big flat smooth rocker like a dinner plate, and make sure you can unroll it, but don't have it as too green. Take another flat rock, slide it over the husk, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and get it all smoother to where it's more pliable. Then you get like each one of us to throw in an eighth. And you roll this sucker up, blended together.
I like the way that boy thinks. I think he's an up and coming star.
You take some honey and you seal it up, and then take a little bit of string like they do those beaties or whatever, and tie it off so it doesn't come apart, just in case the honey don't fit.
I put my
Then
glasses
we
on so it
go
looks like I got eyeballs.
get Road Warrior, and the 5 of us smoke that with them. The sad part is
man,
the next couple of days, dude. Yeah, but the next couple of days,
that kind of joint doesn't carry him off.
But see, I'm a greedy motherfucker, man. I'll power toke that motherfucker, and he'll take baby hits off of it. So he'll be all right.
That mug could eat a death chip. He could smoke him a big fat joint.
I'm gonna hit it so fucking hard, I'm gonna be on my knees coughing until it comes back around to me. Now stand up and do it again.
Dude, with that chip he ate. Come on, man. He can do anything. He's the miracle
my god,
kid.
dude! I ain't doing it. I wouldn't do it. Ain't no way.
That was nuts.
Did you see that, Zach?
what?
When Road Warrior ate the 1-chip challenge?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, dude, yeah, he ate the 1-chip challenge. He ate the world's hottest chocolate bar. Oh,
Faces
man.
of Pain on Road Warrior.
Right.
I'm subscribed to him, so I don't know why I didn't see it, but
right.
I need to go back to all of them and just clip different deals like him and Mike Turner and a couple other people I've seen hot shit and Faces of Pain. You know, dude, I'm telling you, I'll tell you what, he wanted to cry so bad, but he rubbed his eyes, and I knew he had done it. And I go, he rubbed his eyes.
Oh,
yeah. Dude, I ate them ghost pepper noodles, man. And I didn't last long before I was drinking fucking milk. That shit was fire.
He was like the lollipop or the Tootsie Roll liquor, 1, 2, 3, and he was drinking milk. He chewed it about 3 times, you know.
Oh. I like spicy food, so that ain't scaring me.
I like spicy. I like those spicy. I don't like ridiculous.
Spicy. This is not too spicy. But what's cool is according to the thing that I saw when I bought it, they were saying that proceeds to it, and it was more than 2% or 5% or 10%. I want to say it was like 25% or something like that, or 30%. It was actually a decent, almost half was going to whichever foundation you were buying for.
Okay.
Wow.
So
Cool.
when you bought the fireman sauce, it was going to help the firefighters. If you were buying the police one, it was going to
Local
help
252 Firehouse hot
So I
sauce.
was like, hell yeah, I'll support our boys.
God bless our troops.
Yeah.
That don't sound healthy,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, it does. It just means you took too big of a rip.
No, I'm talking about
Quite.
Willie. I'm talking about Willie's coughing.
It's quite healthy, sir. Quite healthy.
Back in the
Aluminum
days
pipes,
of
so I have
gorilla
Alzheimer's
finger,
here a couple years.
catfish, Cameron, you rascal sliding in here
Cameron!
with the gorilla finger.
Gorilla finger.
Oh, he gonna get him some. Now
Give
you're
me
just
the
showing
gorilla
off.
finger.
Now you're just showing
Yeah,
off.
my
Them
bad,
big
Cameron.
tacos. Is that
You
cat?
didn't get the proper Wi-Fi.
Cat tacos?
No.
Kitty, kitty. Meow.
Meow. Where you at? Meow.
There's a
Meow.
kitty on my foot
He's
and I
hunting in the
want
garage.
to touch it.
He's out in the garage.
I done a pussy tat. Boom, 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 boom. From eating
Hey,
my
Mr.
shit
Duggar.
was just so fat. Yeah, sure.
Mr. Duggar, what's 80-year-old pussy taste like?
Let me think about that just a second. Probably dust.
He is funny.
Depends.
Depends. That was a rich one. I like that. That was funny as fuck, man. I can be him if you know what I mean. I can do him. Oh, that was funny. That was just great. Yes, boys and girls, children of all ages, you too can have your own incredible eyesight. Love doll illustrations with a lifetime low price of $49.95. Act now and get a clean set of Ginsu eyes for all your psychotic fantasies on the dog's build attachment. And act now, you get all three attachments: vibrating vagina, agitating asshole, and the throbbing throat. But be quick.
Yep.
That's good.
Nasty.
Y'all nasty, you nasty. Yes, boys and girls, I'm just a little bit nasty. I'll just reach out and just touch your heart and make you just quiver.
Oh.
That is funny.
I had a friend that used to draw these cartoons and shit, and I did voices for him. And he goes, "How do you fucking talk like that?" I go, "Hell, I don't know, bro. I really don't. It just
Yep.
all of a sudden it's there. Okay, do it." Yes. I see that guy over there. He's been watching me for a long time, see? And I don't like guys like him. I'll send over Muggsy. Muggsy will fuck him up. Yeah, he will. He'll just go there and tear his arm. I can beat him with his bloody stump out. Yes, he will do that. Take my soul.
Oh,
I want
shit.
that soul. That soul belongs to me. Stop that shit. Somebody run and get a fire hose quick. He needs a bottle.
Oh shit!
Now you know how where all them voices come from on my cartoons, man.
Yep.
It is I. Mel Blanc was my hero, dude. Oh yeah, that guy was swell. It was really swell.
That's crazy.
Okay, Zach, what do you want to be when you grow up, sir? When you get old, what is your expectation?
Yeah, what do you want to be when you grow up?
Livability and retirement. Everything sweltered in locked in for your future yet?
I already do what I like doing so far.
Dig it. That's where you're at. That's a good place to be. When you're happy with what you're doing, you'll never work.
Well, how young are you?
I'm 25.
25. Yeah, I was gonna say 25 too.
Yeah,
I've had several 25s hang around in here from time to time. Yeah,
Well,
you don't know what you want yet.
yeah. I
That's
he
mean,
what they
does.
told me,
I
man.
think he does actually.
That's what they told me, man. But I'm gonna tell you that's bullshit. Because
because
if you know what you want, you know what you want, man.
I mean, when I'm not taking care of the dogs, or because see, that's what I do. I raise dogs. I've done it for 10 years. Like, I always had a passion for it. When I was a kid, I was saying I wanted 2 pit bulls, such and such, blah blah, and this and that. But then I got to a certain age where I could acquire those dogs, and I ended up with one. I ended up with another. They made it. They had puppies, and I started out as like, my dogs were always trained, very well trained. You know what I mean? And I had faith in them. But I started out selling them for way more than people would normally sell the type of dogs I had for. People would sell the little street pit bulls, for $50, $100. And I never seen it as that. I was like, my dogs are way more quality. They're very capable, with the right owners and everything like that, strong handlers. So, and my dogs looked way better than everybody's that was on like Craigslist and all that at the time. So I said, I'm going to start charging like $500 to $1,000 per dog without papers, And that got me to the point where I bought my dogs that are, UKC registered, ABKC registered. And
There's some
now I'm
jack in
breeding
there.
dogs that are from anywhere from $1,500 to $5,000 a piece. So when
You
they
doing
have
them low?
puppies,
You doing them low rider bullies?
the lowrider bullies, English bulldogs, the real wrinkly
Yeah.
ones, and Frenchies, French bulldogs. And we've got the
Cool.
Merle, we've got the Merle color, the tricolor.
Brindles. You got
So,
brindles.
oh yeah, we have a brindle Frenchie. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. I'm a dog guy, dude. I like
Yeah,
I've
I've got
always had a
2 cats.
place in my heart for bully dogs.
Nice.
You know what I mean? Of all types. Curly tails is my favorite. I've had a couple. One named Agnes. She was sweet. And wiener dogs. I'm a miniature wiener dog guy. And I've had a couple of little badasses. But German shepherds and wiener dogs have been my last few dogs. And I always keep a wiener dog, and he's got a backup German shack. You keep a burglar alarm and somebody that'll go, hey, you ain't supposed to be here. And so it worked out real good that way. But I've had a few really nice bulldogs in my day, but I commend you, man. I love dogs. They're good dogs trained right is work. It's an ongoing presence with that dog, and your personality is going to come out in that dog a lot.
Yeah.
So if you got a laid back personality and stuff, you get aggressive, they'll be aggressive. So that's what you got to especially remember with bulldogs, And when you ever heard that little saying about bulldogs, you don't want to really play rough with a bulldog. You got to, if he's your dog, you're gonna muss him up a little bit. You know what I mean? To play with, you want him to. You're his pal, and you are his alpha. So he's all good with you. And like I said, when your personality comes to the dog, and you got good karma, and good energy,
Yeah.
It'll show up in your dog. And I also feel if you have bad energy, it'll show up in your dog.
Yeah, I wouldn't be a good dog owner.
You're a pussycat kind of guy, dude. People don't give something that don't give a fuck about nothing. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah,
Well, it's
that's
like,
my dog right there.
it's like Sadie.
And I've
My
had some
pit bull
tremendous
boxer.
pussycats, bro.
My pit bull boxer Sadie, because Emma, being a red tri Australian Shepherd mini, she didn't need to have more than your basic sit, stay, come, that kind of stuff, She heard in Gouda. I mean, it was good for Gouda and it was good for her. They were friends, but like Sadie, being pit bull boxer and everything, I figured that I was getting her. I was up in the woods, and if I wasn't up in the woods, I was at mom's house or something like that. If I had to leave and mom was home alone, basically with the two kids, she needs something more than a shotgun because sometimes a shotgun don't work because you can't get close enough to it to use it. You know what I mean? So my buddy Mark uh, helped me train Sadie, and he asked me, what are you doing with her? I said, well, I'm teaching her dyslexic because I figured the first thing somebody's going to do when they see a dog when they break in your house is good dog, nice dog. And he goes, okay. I said, so those are her attack words. And he goes, really? And I said, yeah. He goes, I'll come back in a little bit. And I was like, all right. He goes, have her out in the backyard. I was like, all right, cool. So I go in the house and, because mom was leery about it. And I said, Mom, just call her a bad dog. You bad dog.
Yeah.
That was a big old ear, man. Just got a big old ear shot at you.
And then I said, kids, though, I said, hell, Andrew was taking a shit with her yesterday morning out off the front balcony of Elisa's house. I said, he calls her whatever the hell he wants to call her. She don't care.
Mm.
So
Who was that?
my godson, my baby godson at the time.
I'm going bye-bye.
No, Zach's changing his camera angles, and it probably messed with the microphone or the speaker.
I'm just my headphone died, so I'm trying to hear what you're saying.
So, mom got used to it to where she was like, all right, well, what about your brother and sister? I said, well, they better know that she's serious. And my brother goes, well, how serious is she? I said, well, let's just go outside and play with her. And he goes, okay. I said, here's how serious she is. And I grabbed her toy and I let her get a hold of her toy and told her to lock up and could start spinning her. And I would get her to where she'd be running at first, then she's actually up in the air. And I'd tell her we're going up higher, and I'd get her up over my head, spinning her like this. And he goes, well, how are you going to get her down? I said, easy. I got to slow down and slowly lower her, and she'll start running and stuff. Or I can let go and let her roll onto the ground naturally,
I
or
bet
land.
she was one dizzy little bitch.
Oh, dude, this crazy dog. I tried hog tying her one day because I was kind of irritated with her and I didn't want to yell at her or nothing. So I was like, you know what? Let's see what happens. I'm going to hog tie you. So I hog tied her and I was like, now you can't follow me to work. And she's looking at me and she all of a sudden fucking looks down at her feet and everything, looks kind of at me and was like, had this look of like, is this a fucking challenge? And it's like, yeah, I want you to stay in the damn yard.
Yeah.
Close the gate and I walk out and I stood there by the car for a little bit and I opened the door and I closed the door like I got in. And I'm sitting there and about 2 minutes later, bloop, here she is standing over the other side of the fence like, oh, what are you doing? And it's like, damn it, girl, come on, get in the backyard. You gotta stay. And my boss called me, goes, what's going on? Are you still at home? I said, yeah.
Another person in it.
What's going on? I said, dude, I gotta bring the dog. Okay, well, you better stay on top of her. I was like, all right, whatever. I was out building fence and stuff, and yeah, she never left my side, but left her at mom's. And I went to the bar one night, came back in after she saw what Mark had done. He came in the backyard, not saying nothing to nobody, wearing a dog suit, and Sadie straight got his ass, And mom was like, my sister caught it. She goes, some dude just came in. Oh shit. And mom's like, what? And jumps up. Oh my God, this guy's, and she kind of looked and was like, dude, your dog's got him like hemmed up. And I was like, yeah, enough time for you to grab your shotgun and go out there to see who it is. And she goes, oh shit. She goes, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, wow, I just call her Sadie Dog.
My favorite.
And
What are you doing here,
pet her on
weapon?
her.
Shotgun.
Yeah. Sexy Sadie Mae was her full name.
Wow.
And dude, I left her at the house one night, went to the bar, called mom, said, hey, I don't have my key or nothing. She's like, I'll leave my sliding door unlocked. I was like, okay. She goes, and your dog wants to sleep next to me. I was like,
on
really?
and on.
I said, is she on the bed or on the floor? She goes, she's laying on the floor. I said, to where you can just reach over and pat her on her head. And she goes, yeah. I said, that's her spot.
Mm-hmm.
I said, this is going to be scary, Mom. I said, and I hope I don't get bit by my own damn dog. She goes, why? I said, she's protecting you like she does me. And she goes, I said, this is what I really wanted her for. And I said, cool. We'll find out tonight, I guess. Dude, I got the backyard. I
Hi,
got
Cameron. I know.
sliding door crept open maybe an inch, and all I hear is, "Urgh." And I was like, oh, you bad bitch. And all you hear is just from that tail of that boxer pit bull tail slapping the shit out of the sliding glass door in mom's bed.
Yeah.
And here she comes, and my mom goes, she was gonna fucking eat you. I said, oh yeah, if I would have said good dog, I probably
How
would have
much
got
have you
the
been
shit
smoking,
beat out of
man?
me.
My little arrow pointer, and I keep putting Dabo in my nose. There's no one.
I'm high.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Love you, man.
Oh.
I'm gonna slide out here, and Mr. Jeffrey, sir, glad it worked out. What are you eating, Sour Patch? Man, what do you eat that nasty shit, man? I don't know. I couldn't eat it. Yeah. That's an addiction there, I guess.
You lucky.
I've been a little.
That's munchy.
He wonders why he got that big old gut. Then they're eating pure sugar.
No, it's why he's got that big old smile.
Yeah, he got a big old smile. He got all the little lemon kids he got. Well, good night. Y'all have a good evening.
Mr. Duggar. You
All right,
too.
man. Have a good night.
God bless.
Damn, this light is bright.
I'll pass the secret on. Go tape some tissue up to it. If it's like a little lamp, like
Oh, it's a flashlight.
oh, okay.
Yeah. Something tripped the power in here, and I think I need to replace the breaker for this area of the room or something like that. So I've just been running the extension cord into this motherfucker.
You got a GFI in the bathrooms? In one of the bathrooms of the kitchen where it's got the little push button?
Yeah, I reset it a few times and it doesn't work for my room for some reason. So I'm thinking, my brother knows an electrician and he said he thinks I need to check the outlets themselves or the breaker needs to be replaced.
Yeah, well, the breaker could have blown, but at the same time, you almost want to check to see if the outlets are good.
Mm-hmm.
And then even by taking them out and putting them on a different outlet that you know works, hooking them up to see, okay. But if that's all good, if all the outlets are good and the light switches are good and the lamp's good in the room, then that means that there could be a break in the wire if
if it's still giving you problems somewhere.
Yeah.
And that's kind of scary shit because sometimes it'll work and then all of a sudden, poof, fuse blows, the breaker blows, and then nothing works. And all of a sudden, one of these times it's going to be poof, fire.
Yeah.
And fuck that shit.
Yeah, I feel you. I definitely don't want that. Shit.
No. And that's cool that he's got an electrician friend because I don't like electricity. That's why when I tell people when they ask, what can you do for a house? I can pour the slab. I can put all the pipes in. I'm not hooking them up to the sewer lines or if you're running septic, yes, I can put a brand new septic system in.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not hooking up the water line actual, to the main. You can bring the main up to me, after a meter because I just don't want to do it.
Yeah.
But I'd prefer a plumber to do all the things and an electrician to do his stuff. After that, cool, we good. I can do everything else.
Yeah. Okay.
And the only reason why I say that is because if something breaks that they do, that shit's covered, not my ass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I feel you.
Normally, the building inspector tells me, "The fuck are you trying to do here?" We're going to have a 10.0 earthquake, and this place is going to be the only building standing.
Man.
And he kind of looked at me and he goes, "Yeah, change out the different type of glass, and yeah, you probably could have World War III in here." And I was like, "Oh shit," because we built this huge outdoor side room to my buddy's house that went all the way down the whole living room and then the whole length of the garage, and the garage sat to where you pulled in, and if you would have kept going in through the garage wall, you would have went into the living room type house.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We
So
got those out here.
That bitch was long.
Yeah.
And we ran a big old greenhouse down the side of a glass room, basically, out of an apartment complex, getting rid of all their slider doors and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But all the main beams were 4x6s, and the cross beam was a 4x6. And he's like, "The hell? You guys didn't even do 4x4s and shit." It's like, "No. We got glass." He's like, "That glass doesn't need all this weight." He goes, "Or support." He goes, "But damn."
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah. I kind of miss it, but at the same time, if you got a regular 9 to 5, or actually, I can't even call it a 9 to 5, can I, Dabo? If you're working 12 to 18 hours a day, you really don't have time for growing.
No, you'd have to have it automated.
Yeah. And you know as well as I do, they still haven't perfected that shit.
Nope. You just have to depend on the technology.
Yeah.
Or have a handler. Like, I would always have a handler, like, if I'm gone or anything. Because I teach anybody around me what I know. So, that way. And I live with my family, you know what I mean? Like, it's me, my brother, my sister. Like, it's just us. So, we all... They really smoke it. I don't really smoke it like that. I'm high right now because y'all are. But if you look at me, I'm about to pass the fuck out.
You're muted, Dabo.
I'm the bad influence. I'm the bad influence. I smoke all night and I sleep all day, and I don't give a fuck about what none of y'all say.
You see my eyes? Trying to open them. Faded.
Faded.
Two faded Virgos.
Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the middle of the month. Get up, get up, get up. Who want a bag? You want a bag? You want a bag? You got a bag. So,
Zach, you cool as fuck, bro.
you still look like Mo.
And I
Boom,
love it.
boom, 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 boom. Tell me what
love
you
it that
gonna
we
do.
too.
I love it that we only a day apart.
Man, yeah, that's crazy. I thought when you said, "Oh shit," I thought we were on the same day when you said that.
Nah, but it's like it's hard to find people with like 9, 10,
Mhm.
and then if you can go like Callie said, Eddie Jr.'s 12th. I know somebody that's 9/11, but honestly, for what he's done in the world, to the people he's done it to,
Mhm.
Yeah, could you imagine having a friend and you're
I'd
like the
rather see
seventh or
him with
what there?
daisies.
Have a first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, all friends. Dude, that's a
Right?
party, baby.
Man, that's
That's a
crazy.
Dude,
motherfucking
right?
party.
It was bad enough when we had I called it
Oh shit.
my my corn huskers. I wasn't talking about no sports team. I was talking because everybody in that picture participated in smoking one whole complete ounce in a corn husk for
Damn.
my birthday and Josh's birthday and my roommate Kevin's birthday, but it
That
went
sounds
like
rough.
9, 26,
Right.
27.
That makes my lungs hurt.
Oh,
Man,
dude, we were so baked.
Yeah, but that sounds fucking like a choke fest. Corn husk.
It's not that bad, bro.
Really?
Honestly,
Smooth?
yeah. The best one is if you can get a really fat indica or an indica hybrid where it's got more, or I should say, the better one would be a true indica and a true Afghani, like a Kush strain,
yeah, that was one of
because
my favorite strains.
the Kushes.
What's Northern Lights,
Afghan
man?
Kush I've had back in the day,
What
or Afghan OG. That was
what
We
category does Northern Lights fall into?
more of a
Northern Lights.
sativa hybrid
It's
cross
a sativa
because
dominant hybrid, yeah.
All I know is it's fucking beautiful.
it's supposed to be skunk number 1. Oh fuck. For Northern Lights,
I fucking love Northern Lights, man. So far, it's my favorite by far of any weed I've ever smoked.
My favorite strain I would have to say is grapefruit OG. I had one time from the dispensary, or I had some Hennessy OG. Those were
Never
like
had anything with them. You ever had anything called Blueberry Funk?
no blueberry what?
Funk.
No.
Dude, this shit, man, it tasted like blueberries. It smelled like blueberries. When you smoked it, it smelled like blueberries. It was
Damn.
fucking crazy and fucking ripped, dude.
See, that's why
Toasted.
I like buying certain strains of like seeds or clones and growing them myself, because that way I know there's no like additives or anything. Like what you get is what you get, but you can bring the most out of anything. Like you can take a wax seed and you can feed it right, treat it right and give it what it needs, and it'll be better than what initially came out of it. You know what I mean? What you got it
well,
from.
my favorite was we used to find out that the brickweed we were getting, and we'd de-seed a bunch of that shit. And it was like, well, these seeds aren't bad. They still look viable. Fuck it. Let's grow it. And I told my buddy one time, I was like, you know what? I'm going to do a whole tray just to see what we really got in this compressed brick of different types of weed, I said, and I'm going to have Homeboy come over and let him smoke them with us,
Mm-hmm.
since he's up here visiting, why not?
Yeah.
Dude, we sat back and he's like, all right, this one's this one, this one's this one. And one of my
I'm here.
favorites was um, the Oaxacan. And I'd heard of it from watching Cheech and Chong movies and shit, and I'd read about it, but I was like, and I told Donald on this one book we had that was the botany, marijuana botany, and it had 5 little pictures on it, one oval picture in the center and then 4 other pictures on the sides. I said, look, dude, it's talking about this shit in the land races. I want to get some of this. And dude's all, that's what this is. And I was like, oh, Donald, we got more of these, right? And he's like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
cool. And so I take the pollen from one of the good males that we had, and it was like, fuck it, let's do this. We'll be back
Yeah.
later, in a couple weeks. And he's like, I can't believe you just did that. I was like, what? He goes, do you know how many other plants might be around here? I was like, my bad.
Yeah. I've had
But
that scare a few times.
but at the same time, I mean, if we plant stuff out just to plant shit out, because a lot of that we were doing guerrilla before it was prescription or anything like that, medical and all that.
Mm-hmm.
It was all guerrilla stuff.
Yeah.
So if you had like some really good skunks or something, then you had to either be way out in the middle of nowhere and then plant like a bunch of boo boo stuff with maybe a few good plants to make them think they found it and pray to God that the day they found it, the wind was going the wrong way or something. And all of a
Yeah.
sudden, you know,
See, where
but
I'm at out here, there's like less than a mile, maybe 2 miles away from me. There's just open desert. You know what I mean?
okay.
North and south, both ways, just a bunch of open desert. And I'm saying there is just so many illegal grows out there, and it's so legal out here as it's always been, like for the last 3 or 4 years or whatnot. I don't remember, but these people are out here like they're like Asian people, Latin people, just different variations of people, and they're all doing illegal grows out here of like mass quantity, thousands of plants, and the police can only come in, take them to jail overnight, and give them like a $500 fine. Like they can't really like get them on the charges that they used to be able to get them on. So there's people that I know out here, or that I know of, I would say. I just know of them. I don't know them. But
Yeah.
they're pulling up in gear, you know what I mean, dressed as, officers, and they are hitting these grows of these people that are not even from here or anything like that. They're just
Yep.
taking all their stuff. And
We
I've had
had
people bring me stuff, and I've had deals made that way. It's pretty crazy.
there's been some people that have done that stuff, but back when I was doing this, when I first started, it was early 90s all the way up to 06,
Mm-hmm.
and the one time they came in to where I was living, I was sitting there, I had a pillow on the couch, just got back from camping, but I had a pillow in my sweatshirt, a little Cupid doll, and because went up there and made sure that everything that we trimmed up there was fucking
Yeah.
dry and good to go.
And I started laughing because it's like, all right, I can go to sleep, and it's all good. I'll wake up in the morning. I'll give my roommate some smoke and stuff like that. I don't want to disturb her and stuff. And I knew she had a dude in there that had been staying with her. And I get woke up like 2.5 hours later with a kick at the door as they're screaming, sheriff's department. And dude looks at me and goes, "You're not him." And it's like, nope, I'm not him. And I was like, and I'm going to go right back to sleep. And he's like, kind of looked at me and laughed. And he goes, "I need to know who you are." And I said, "One of these guys has to know who the hell I am from just crossing, from just in crossing, and shit. Especially coming out of the woods from the middle of nowhere, there people are like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" "Where'd you come from on your bicycle? Don't you worry about it." 30-mile ride into town. Don't worry about it. I'm rolling.
Damn.
But it's where, and one dude finally did come in and he goes, "I know him. He don't do shit, And he goes, "He just smokes weed." And the other sheriff goes, "Psst, whatever, we ain't here for that." And I was just kind of like, well, after you say that, can I just grab my stuff and just leave? I'll go find another spot to sleep for the night. And they're all, "Yeah, that probably would be a good thing." I was like, "All right, later." Grab my sweatshirt, walked out the door. I was like, "Do do 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 do." Went through the fence over to my other friend's house and tapped on her window. I was like, I was just getting ready to go to bed. I was like, "Can I sleep on your couch?" She goes, "Just climb through the fucking window." I was like, "Okay." She goes, "You ain't trying to get none?" I said, "No, I'm trying to go to sleep. I was sleeping, but the cops all woke me up." And she goes, "What the fuck?" And I said, "Yeah, they kicked in the door and said sheriff's department." I said, "So yeah, can I sleep here?" And she goes, "The fuck is that smell?" And I was like, "Oh, it's my pillow." And she goes, "What's your pillow?" And I showed her. She goes, "Oh shit." She goes, "All right." She goes, "I'll see you in the morning, hon." I was like, "All right, cool." I laid down next to her, fucking passed the fuck out. My roommate told me the next morning, I went over there. I was like, "What the fuck's going on?" And she goes, "They were looking for this guy and he's nowhere to be found." And I was like, "Well, they could have knocked. I probably would have opened it up, slowly, but yeah." I said, "Damn, I didn't expect fucking boom and just what the fuck."
Man.
And I said, "Honestly, I'm still fucking high from the ride in." And she goes, "What do you mean?" I said, "I was so bored, I just started smoking." So I was sitting there on my bike, fucking with one of those electric lighters and just roll a joint, fucking as I'm riding along. And it's like, all right, we're getting high.
Damn. That's crazy.
Passing it between me and my boy, if I could just sit there laughing our asses off.
Man.
Because that was our first fucking 100-pound grow.
100 pounds?
Out in the woods.
God damn.
Dude.
What the fuck is that?
That's one of those fucking raspberry zingers.
I don't eat that shit. I wouldn't know.
I miss them, but I don't.
He fucking it up.
There ain't no fucking it up. He fucked it up.
It's gone?
Yes.
Did you even taste it?
No, he ate it like the dog does. Gone.
Oh man, I'm too faded. Probably better have to call it a night. I don't know how y'all still up. What time is it over there? Or you still up, Willie? I don't know how you still up.
Hell,
What
for
time
me,
is it?
for him, let's see. Is my computer telling me the right time? Okay, my computer's telling me the right time. So for him, it is 3:05 in the motherfucking morning.
Damn.
And for my ass, it's fucking.
I was muted
12:05.
again, didn't know.
Yes,
You said what?
he muted again.
Yeah, I was muted again, didn't know. I was answering you at 3:05. Yeah, I was saying apparently you never seen my chicken nugget video where I set the timer for 7 minutes for 40 chicken nuggets from McDonald's, and I ate them in 6 minutes and 40 seconds.
Damn. No, I hadn't seen that one.
Destroyed that shit.
Only reason I slowed down at the end is because my jaws was tired. Jaws got tired as fuck.
Yeah. Those little things. I don't know. I tried.
You had a horrible cheerleader, man. I had a good cheerleader. That's all there was to it. I knew.
What?
Now Marcos, that motherfucker, he tied me with no cheerleader. That dude went into beast mode and straight fucking tied me. Dead even tied me.
Nice.
But you had the worst cheerleader in fucking history.
Yeah, he was fucking with me.
Yeah, I would have kicked him in the nuts. But like, I got this shit. Start over.
Hey,
Yeah.
I can always do a redo.
Yep.
Especially once I do the denture, the fakey implant.
Denture fakey implant. There's the title. There's the title right there. The denture fakey implant.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I could be hella funny and put the hillbilly tries to go to rodeo.
Yeah. But see, all these fucking city folks gonna ride that. Probably still gonna think that just means rodeo instead of rodeo. You know. Now, if you said hillbilly goes shopping on rodeo, maybe. But putting it that way, they're just gonna think it's rodeo.
Yeah. I hate missing that tooth. You still drinking on that?
I'm all out of my drink.
Don't forget, this is fucking Everclear.
I'm out of this whole thing of coffee.
This shit. I drank my coffee too while I was drinking this, and my water.
Y'all drinking coffee? I'm about to go to sleep.
I can drink coffee and go to sleep.
Yeah.
I can too. I'm
immune to caffeine.
I used to do it a lot, but I don't do it anymore.
Right.
What's crazy is back in the day, some of the live streams that I've come in and bounced out of and came back in and everything, and it's like, damn, you still going? Yep. Holy shit. That was fun, but it's hard to get him to want to do a 12-hour.
Yeah.
Well, especially right now, dude, there's absolutely nobody here.
Yeah.
There hasn't been for a while. They don't timestamp it no more, but I know that was a long time ago when Cameron said, "All right, good night, y'all." You know,
Well,
it's dead as fuck. It says 5
Zach,
people.
you got one
And
phone in
yeah,
there.
Zach's got us running. I got us running. You got us running. Maria's got us running. So one person left us running,
Well,
and they're not even
Nightbot
here.
count?
You know, I've always wondered about that.
Because if Nightbot counted,
We said to you, motherfucker. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
Yeah.
And then Nightbot would be number 5.
When you said there's nobody in
You sat beside me watching fucking Twilight, homie. I know you got us running. Yeah, Maria's the one who's got us running.
I know. I
1,
said
2, 3, 4,
1,
5.
2. Maria and you.
Now it says
2.
4. Somebody left after I said that.
Maria and you are 2.
Yeah.
And then Zach and me, there's 4. And then Nightbot would be 5.
Yeah, that's only 4. Yeah. But Nightbot would be 5. But now it just dropped to 4. Now it's back up to 5. What the fuck? Wow. But that's horrible if you got to give yourself watch hours, because since there's nobody watching anyway, what I'm in the process of is going through my YouTube studio and deleting a lot of my bullshit channels. And I do mean the ones about John Oiler, Mike Turner, and all that shit. Just I'm done with it. I did what I wanted to do. And I'm done with it. I'm over it. So I no longer need those. But I'm going to delete some of the other ones too, because they fixed it where I can't sub with multiple accounts and they stick. It's been proven time after time. I can sub with Dobson and it's going to stay there. But once I go past that, it's the same email and they don't count the fucking sub. But they used to do it. There's people who still have my subscriptions on their numbers before they changed it, but now they changed it. So I'm going to delete a lot of them down. I'm still thinking about hanging on to a couple, like Because I Can, La Familia. I think I have one called The Dogfather. Hanging on to a few of those just for the hell of it, from time to time. But beyond that, I'm going to go in to my YouTube studio and I'm going to go to all my fucking videos and all my fucking lives. Any video I dedicated to certain people is going to be made private. Any live stream that was dedicated or had certain people on the panel is going to be marked private. I don't give a fuck if I lose the watch hours. I got more motherfucking watch hours than fucking Clint Eastwood. You know what I mean? I mean, not really, but I got plenty. I got plenty to fucking spare.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go through and I'm going to completely erase some people from this fucking channel and take the loss, whatever. But yeah, there's about to be some changes, and hopefully they're for the better. Hopefully I become less of an asshole once I do this, once I do what I want to do here, and no more mention. You know what I'm saying? I do agree with everyone. I agree with everybody from get go. I was wasting too much energy, and I ain't doing that shit no more. It's time to get back to fishing. It's time to fucking get back to gardening. It's time to fucking find some time for gaming here and there. It's time to lose some fucking weight. See if my old lady give me something a little more often.
You're a fool.
See if I can turn into a sexy beast again. She still calls me a sexy beast. She's just being polite because she's just a good woman like that.
You are funny.
If you think I'm sexy and you really want me, come on, baby, let me know.
Hey, I got a question for you, Gavo.
Let's see.
Maybe you know it, Zach.
What's up?
Playlists. If I'm screwing with the playlist, is there a way I can do it to where it's episode 1 is the first one that is always at the top, then episode 2, episode 3, episode 4, episode 5 to 6, to where they keep going down to the bottom, so when you hit play, it actually plays the motherfuckers in order.
Willie, that's your question.
Yeah. Create a playlist.
Okay.
Create a playlist and just put them over in that order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Well, I think that works because man, I have to look. Yeah, because my watch later that goes backwards. But my playlist. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No, that would be backwards, wouldn't it?
I think
if you add episode 5, that'll be at the top, and then it would be 4, 3, 2, 1.
So there is no way until you get like maybe say max it out at 10 episodes.
Well, here, wait a minute. Let me check. Let me check. Because
you like car audio.
Here lately I've been doing some different shit when I upload
car audio shit.
Okay.
You like car audio?
Car audio? I mean, I don't have a car, but I mean, I like a good system and stuff like that, you know?
That's...
Well, I only have one video on
That's one of my channels.
So that's a live stream. Had to be. All right, so let me switch over to the channel Hillbilly Rose Reactions. Give me a second. All right. I'm thinking about keeping Santa fucking Claus too, just because.
Do it. That was something that I plan on playing because he basically told me to play his stuff.
Okay. Now, see, on our home screen, the first one that was supposed to be a test where you were at, that we ended up making our first video, it's at the bottom, and the second one's at the top. Okay, so now we'll go over to playlist, and it doesn't have a playlist. Okay. So we'll do it this way. We'll do the first one was Emmy. So save the playlist. Boo. Come on, fucker. Reactions. Create. Okay. So that's on there, and now we'll add the second one.
Oh, can you guys hear me?
Huh?
And now go back to playlist.
Look at that beast.
I gotta refresh it now.
Look at that beast. You turned your camera off.
Okay, playlist. Okay, here we go.
He's having problems with his hearing. Can you hear me? Oh, damn.
It worked. I made a playlist because on the home screen, they're backwards. On the home screen, Emmy Way's at the bottom because he was the first video we put up.
Right.
And then the Fox was on top because it was the latest video done. So I added Emmy Way to a playlist, and then I added the Fox to a playlist. And that's exactly how it is on the playlist. The first one and then the second one.
Okay.
So if you add them from the first one down, it will come on the playlist in that order.
Okay.
I'm glad you asked me that because I didn't realize I hadn't created the playlist on that channel yet. The Road Warrior's officially the manager on that channel. He can now edit, upload, all kinds of shit. I figured that was only right. You know, because the way we was doing it, we were bouncing back and forth trying to help both of our channels. And then, you know, I'm doing other shit over here. He's doing other shit over there. I was like, you know what? How about we just make a channel? And that'll be our reactions. So, and we'll see what happens then. You know what I mean? But I will have to say, y'all, that 10 subscribers we have over there on Hillbilly Rose Reactions is kind of disappointing. My bad, y'all. I locked my phone by accident. Then I couldn't hear you, but I'm going to go to sleep. All right, brother. Hell yeah.
All right,
thank you for coming up, man.
Thanks, brother.
Come on back. Come on back anytime now. You hear? Oh, I fucked that up.
Cool.
Y'all come back now. You hear? There we go.
That shit was cool. I enjoyed talking with him.
Fuck yeah, he's a cool motherfucker, man.
Yep.
He thinks he's too shy and shit to come up here, man. But I got a way of bringing the fucking bringing people out the closet, not in the gay way, neither. I'm just saying.
Yep.
I got a way of bringing the best out in people. Wake them up, like you said, man. Look at Road Warrior. We fixed him right up. Hell yeah, man. We'll see you, homie. I'll probably take tomorrow off unless there's some kind of freaking nature happens and I go fishing. Or I decide to go live finish the garden off. But I don't know. No plans on that right at the moment. It was one of my big problems that I ran out of buckets today. All those fucking cat buckets I had saved up and I ran out. They're all full of dirt sitting out there, and I still got dirt I need to get up. So I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Hey, it's doing it to me again. So I guess it takes like a 24-hour period for them to go over there.
What? Your video?
Once again, I had to go to where it says live to find the most recent episode. But on just
Not me. Look, I'm on your home. I'm just straight to your page.
yeah. Oh shit. That was yesterday's.
Yep.
But yeah, see. And then it goes the one coming.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
But the one we actually did today, and I'd have to say one of my favorites was this one because it just shows the part of actually want to listen to everything that I am not, I only listen to rap. I only listen to Pantera, man. Well,
Right.
do you know why Pantera plays music like this? Oh, I bet you're going to try and tell me. Yeah, I will. I explained to him, music and stuff, and he's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
And
today
like,
still ain't on here.
Yeah.
I'm on your live list now. Yeah, I told you it'll take them a while.
My lives. Whoops. It shows it like. Eh. Yeah, it shows.
Yeah.
It gives the name and everything, and then
Yeah, it shows you on your channel, just nobody else can see.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just not done on YouTube Studio yet.
Yeah.
Sometimes they take 4 or 5 hours to fucking cut little clips out of mine, man. Which hell, we've been live for 6 hours or something. So probably I'll be getting the fuck off here soon.
That was fun, dude. Having Hayden and everybody so far going up there.
Right. Oh, I guarantee it.
I've been enjoying it because
it wasn't too long. I noticed. I'll go back and watch it. Because
no, they're actually not that long.
Yeah.
And especially if you see anybody later in shows being like, yeah, well, JP, referring to Jonathan, who was on tonight, oh man, he's this, he's that, whatever, in some retarded negative way or something, or just, totally obstruct way. You can watch, a half hour of him and see that, wait a sec, this dude was, and he even said, yeah, you have no subscribers, but I'm still willing to come on, So it's not like I'm doing a popular, trying to gain subs off somebody else or anything, But yeah, you want to do this program, I'm here to support you,
Yeah.
and stuff. And he had fun. And I told him, hey, you want to come back, and do any of the other questions or do any 5.0, 5.1, 5.2 or anything like that, and just, finally show, do 5.0 and show us, the new Neo, give us a demo of the beast.
Yep.
Because I can't get to Florida. If I could, dude, my ass would be sitting over in Florida right now with a big ass smile on my face. But I'd have to have my little truck, and my little truck would have to pull my car behind it full of all that equipment. But once I got there, dude, it'd be like shit candy because it'd be like, all right, what do you guys think, first of all, of what I've done into the truck? And then what can we do different to make it better, And then can we finish the car correctly?
Right.
I want this car to show people that, or even let's just do 215s on some dumbass watts and just show them that you don't need a bunch in a little car to fucking really fuck shit up. Cement down the A pillar and stuff like that,
Yep.
You built the cement box. Yes, I did. And then it goes to steel, and then wood, and more steel, and some more wood, and then speakers.
Mm-hmm. Backroads, what's up?
Backroads and Bass, what's up? Now, here would be a funny one, bro. If that was actually something like Backroads and Bass.
Meaning that they're a bass head and everybody's calling them bass, and they're like, "Fuck it, I go fishing, so we'll just call it bass, whatever." You know,
I
even
thought
though,
that about Bass Hunter,
yeah,
and it's your fault. Yeah, but I thought that about Bass Hunter just today when I looked and he was the first comment in the chat. I was thinking, man, you'd be fucked up if his name was really Bass Hunter, and I've been
Yep.
calling him Bass Hunter this whole time.
yeah, going for hunting for the most DBs or whatever in his division, hunting out a big system.
Right. Not a whole lot, back road. What you up to?
Yeah.
Been fishing? Fishing now? Going fishing? What's your goals for 2022? That's what tonight kind of turned into. Mainly. The main question I was asking, what's your goals for 2022?
Yeah, well.
Jeffrey wants 100 pounds, 200 pounds of gold, or 100 pounds of gold?
Nah. I could do with, I think 100 pounds would be pushing it. 10 pounds would be more than retarded. So honestly, I get a pound of gold out of the gold field and be able to work on my stereo stuff like I want to, I'd be perfect. Because it's about an ounce a month. Ounce of gold a month is what you need to pay bills. That ain't shit.
Yep.
12 ounces. I don't even think that's for a pound, or my for a pound. So
get a job. Business went under. Shut it down last week. No shit, man. Fuck it, more time to fish, I guess.
Damn.
Yep, better get busy on YouTube, man. I caught some bass the other day. You've been proud of me.
Whoa, that was a trip, bro.
Yeah, I caught 4 bass the other day. I was carp fishing, but I caught 4 bass. No carp. No shit. That's why you went under, because you couldn't get your shit delivered. Well, I went carp fishing. Well, I took a bass rod and I dug up some worms while I was there. And I caught 3 of the bass on red worms with the bobber, fishing for whatever. And then I threw my purple rubber worm with the 3 hooks in it, purple worm with the white stripe on the back and the dot. First fucking cast, nailed another one. I don't know, Jeffrey. I didn't touch nothing except Sour Patch Kids. I have no idea, brother. AT&T must be pissed. No, I didn't keep them. I didn't even have a bucket. I wanted to, man. Believe me, I wanted to. And where I was fishing, it was legal for me to keep them. It wouldn't have been cut bait either. A couple of them would have been live bait. They wasn't very big. If it was the right time of year, man, if it's about fucking mid-June or later, oh yeah, that's live bait all day, brother. Tethering is not mobile hotspot. But no, I did catch the one I caught on the worm, the rubber worm. He swallowed it, man. He swallowed it deep, and he was bleeding bad. And I thought I was going to have to put him in the bag and bring him home. But fuck yeah, flathead they love live bass. Flathead, blue, either one. Yeah, big blue will fucking need a live bass in a heartbeat too. Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite baits, dude. A baby carp or a bass. That's my number one. And that's a smallmouth or a largemouth. Either fucking one. Don't matter to me. Don't matter to them neither. Flathead will eat a fucking smallmouth in a heartbeat. Or a largemouth. Or a spotted. Rock bass are probably good out in open water like you fish. They're not so much in the pay lakes, but the pay lake fish got weary, man. You know, I say that all the time. The pay lake fish get weary when they get caught too much on the same shit. Yeah, they're not stupid forever. I caught a 35-pound shovelhead 3 years ago now on my birthday. And I had two bass. I had one already on, threw it out by the island. And when the fish went, he went around the island. So all I could do was like try to walk down the bank some and try to jerk it before he went the rest of the way around. And I jerked it, missed the fish, lost my bait. But bring it in, put my other bass on. Throw it back in the same spot. It hits the water, dude, and keeps going. I mean, it just took off. Well, this time it stayed a little bit more out toward the open water. It went away from the island a little bit. So I told my buddy Dwayne, he's like, get your shit out of my way, get your poles out of the way, move, reel them in. And he reeled them up. And I was able to let this motherfucker run, get that bass down in his mouth. And I had a 35-pound shovelhead, and that was on a smallmouth bass, about yay long. And the first one that I lost was a largemouth bass, same exact size. They don't give a fuck which bass it is. Yep. That's probably what happened. So now there's probably two 30, 35-pound shovelheads in that pond instead of two 20-pounds. And the bad thing is, if they were 20 plus pounds, they could take down a 2-pound bass like it wasn't shit. Raining there, Jeffrey? Yeah, it's probably gonna rain here tomorrow. Today, what's raining now, I guess. Yeah, it's a real good chance that's what happened to the bass. And there's a couple 35, 40-pound shovelheads swimming around that lake now. Man. We got 2 days of rain today and tomorrow. Yeah, I'd have to have a decent body of water, at least 7, 8 foot deep. And I'm probably, I don't know, yeah. I mean, casting across it with a bait pole or casting across it with a 12 footer and big sinker is a different story, though. You know. Yeah, it's getting nice up here finally. Yeah, that's why I went out the other day, caught them bass. It was nice. It was about 70. Now it's dropped back down again. It's gonna be like fucking 50s next fucking 3 or 4 days again. But I think the cold's over. Clear water. Well, shit, y'all. It's almost 4 a.m. over here in Ohio. I know it's Saturday, but just in case something happens with the weather and I'm able to get a break and take a chance and try to go do something tomorrow, whether it's gardening or I don't know how I'm gonna get fishing. I ain't got no money, but left them in the pond for 3 days to get them out the mud, get the mud out of them. Oh yeah, yep. Let them swim around. I used to do that in the bathtub. Yep, let them flush out. You can do that with carp too. That way you don't have to clean out the mud veins. All right, so I'm gonna get the fuck off here so we can get to bed soon. Love y'all. I was live for like 8 hours and 32 minutes so far today. Hell yeah, back roads. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Hopefully I'll be out fishing soon. You'll be out fishing soon. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch y'all on the next one. No idea when that'll be. If I pop up with garden or fishing, it's going to be a total surprise to all of us. So we'll see. All right. Love y'all. Catch you on the next one. Bye bye.